Hey folks, Slice 'em here, and we are live once again, ready to rock and roll. We got a lot of stuff to cover tonight. As you can see, I got 69 energy. I've been trying to throttle my energy today so I'd have a full energy bar whenever I came on live. So we're going to be doing some Act 4 exploration. We're going to be opening that T4 class catalyst that good old Kabam gave us. As long as Kabam doesn't Kabam me, I'm hoping to get a cosmic or a skill catalyst here. If I get skill, Gwenpool's going to be a 550 champion. If not, it's going to turn around and be, let's see, Thor or probably Hyperion if it goes cosmic. After that, it just depends. And what's up, Jacob? Jacob in first, and he is celebrating being first, so good for him. It's been a long-going battle with a couple different guys. So, congratulations, Jacob. Fast on the draw. And I'm typing up my deal to send out on the chats. Alright. Jacob, how's it been going, man? Today was a super busy day for myself, so it feels like it's been non-stop. Go, 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 to say the least. And just sending out a couple messages, letting everybody know we're going live. Normally I try to do that ahead of time, but again, I was very busy, got caught up, and didn't get a chance to really do it. So Anthony's second. Alright. Almost done with all this. Alright, there we go. So yeah, let's hopefully we run into some decent pools tonight. Got a lot of work to do, like I said, so we'll see what happens. Went to text Bulldog and went a little crazy there. Alright, Jacob says after tomorrow I got a 3-day break from work. That's super handy. Anytime you can have a break from work, it's always a nice benefit. Just seeing Willow in my chat, I know to throw on my boost. It's it's one of those benefits of just seeing him in here. So let's 50% that XP and let's get to grinding. If you comment and Anthony deletes it, can I still see it? I can see it up until he deletes it, yeah. So don't say anything bad and he won't delete it. Anthony's a pretty good guy about not doing anything crazy. Alright. Control copy. And again, I'm just doing a little bit of a quick setup here. Making a couple changes. Alright. And apparently I didn't hit save last time, so that should be fixed now. Alright, let's let the fun begin. Again, I apologize. Nose is a little crazy here lately. Hey, Ellis, how's it going, man? Good seeing you back in here. Good seeing you again, Legend, Willow. Nice to see everybody. So far, so good, guys. It's been, like I said, a fairly long day, interesting day. I really expected to get home much earlier than I did. But work was busy. It was a good day, so really hard for me to complain about that. Can't really complain when you have a good day at work. Doesn't make much sense, I guess. Sigler, oh, no way, Ellis. Tell me that's not true. Ellis says his account got hacked. If so, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear. Never want to hear anything like that. So, ugh. All right. He's been hacking your account. Is it a friend? Is it an actual hack, or is it more like a buddy that is a buddy that's just kind of being a pain in your side? Because that's a little bit different. When I think of hacking, I think of somebody I don't know, just straight up jumping my account and running off with it. Because that sucks. So far, I don't think any of my accounts have ever been hacked in any game I've ever played. So that's the only good news I have. Oh, that was horrible. I've been playing on my phone all day, so it's going to take me a little bit to get used to the sluggish controls of the iPad. Not that it's horrible, but it's just definitely not as good. Jacob says, is that Bulldogs Alliance? It is. I ended up deciding yeah, give me 1 second here, Legend. Alright. Gotcha. What's up, Raven? How's it going? Alright, I am Legend. I'll take care of that and shoot you a message, bud. And there you go. I removed that message so you don't have to worry about it. Hey, what's up, Raven? How's it going, man? Yeah, so I ended up going with the Bulldogs Alliance. It works out just because with Bulldog being here as well, it makes it easy. I had a lot of people hit me up. It really kind of shocked me. I don't know what you guys were thinking. Because apparently you guys don't watch enough of the stream. I make a lot of really dumb mistakes. Bulldog's got his hands full. He's going to have to cover for me a lot. He's going to have to be coming up with a lot of excuses, I'm afraid. No, in all seriousness, though, I ended up going with Bulldog just because of the having him here does come handy, and there's also long side effects of it. My goal is to see about bringing a multiple perspective from Alliance 4. If I can get Bulldog to videotape some of his side and have a more in-depth look at a war from that standpoint. So we'll see where it goes. Definitely very interested to see. I've got a lot of great ideas coming up, and we'll see how many of them I can actually put into place and where it goes. So let's see here. Ellis says, I was saving units for a Legend run and they took all units. Dude, that sucks. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Drives me crazy. Yeah, and I Am Legend, I already got that blocked for you. 8 months of farming units. Ellis, that is definitely no fun. I hate to hear that, man. That sucks. You know, I've been debating going after a Legends run. Here's the thing. I think I have some of the champions that I could use to do it. But I'm going to have to play a little cleaner. I'm probably going to have to look at changing some of my masteries around. And those are the little things that, even though they're not hard, I hate to do. Just because I don't like doing it. So, we'll see what happens. Alright. Ooh, that was horrible. Alright, so let's see here. I got a couple messages. And again, guys, just kind of putting everything together here. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, Jacob. A rank 4 or 5 star, it would be a huge difference. And it sucks because the longer it goes, the worse the odds get. The more people that are there, the more people that have the champions. So, hey, Jesse, what's up, buddy? I'm kind of waiting. I'm thinking if I can pull that 5-star Iceman, maybe, just maybe, I can load up and go after it then. So we'll just see. Iceman would be an interesting one to do it with. He just doesn't have a super high damage output, though. That would be my only concern. Alright, let's see here. A Willow says, congrats on the recruit Bulldog. Jacob says, max suicides boost and a good 5-star. Yeah, I agree. Not IP, yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured IP wouldn't work. I haven't opened it yet, Raven. I'm gonna burn my energy, and then once my energy is burned down, I will turn around and crack that crystal. So we're gonna hope for something good. Let's see what we get here. I was gonna say we need Punisher to get to bleed. Ooh. Well, of course. Why wouldn't I take a couple of shots to the face? Archangel's dead. That sucks. So yeah, I'm pretty excited to see. The Catalyst crystal here really can't go wrong for me, for the most part. There's a couple ways that it really messes with me, but outside of those couple different ways, it's a pretty well a slam dunk for me. From the standpoint that Cosmic, I'm taking Thor or Hyperion straight to 550. They're both ready to go. If not one of them, then I'm going to turn around. If it's skill, Gwynpool instantly jumps to 550. After that, it becomes a little messier. Science would give me 3. And if I went to Science, I think I would probably hold off and wait and see if I can pull Captain America World War II out of the arena. If not, I got Hulk, who would be a good 550 champ as well. Let's see. If it goes Mystic, then I just need one more to be able to take Doc Voodoo. And then after that, let's see, what is it? Tech? Tech's probably the one I'm not looking forward to the most. Or Mutant. Mutant I would like. Believe me, I would love to rank up another Mutant. But the problem with Mutant is this. It would give me 1. So that means I'm going to be stuck for a good while. But it does put me closer. So that's kind of where it sets for me. We're going to be hoping for Cosmic or Skill. If not, so be it. I'll wait, and if it's Science, I'll hold out and hopefully get World War II. Hey, what's up, Synergy TV? Good seeing you away, man. Synergy says, surprised I'm not a mod yet. I've seen you in here like 3 times. Now, granted, all 3 times have been good times, but still been a while. Sigler says, hey, Schaefer, is it both captains or just World War II? I think it's just World War II. OG captain is nice, but it depends on how much health you've lost. Whereas with World War II, if there's a buff up, it's nice. I agree. And Jacob says W2, but OG isn't bad either. I'm not saying that OG is bad, but there's a pretty healthy gap between the two. Not to mention the bleed factor. World War II's bleed is a pretty hefty bleed, which is always a really nice thing to have on your side. Oh, I'll tell you what. If I don't, well, of course I would draw bleed. So let's see what we can do to this Hulk before I bleed out myself. Sigler says, I just used OG to beat the Safeguard Rhino in 4.5 of RTL. 285 hits, 0 received. I was pretty proud of that fight. Star says he'd take Hulk over OG Cap. Man, I don't know. That's one of those things where slow and steady wins the race. Be careful because it's really easy to see. Where you think the damage of Hulk is nice, but it's really hard to replace the defensive abilities of World War II and OG Captain America. Those two are just absolute monsters when it comes to being great defensive champs. And of course, Iceman gets degeneration. What else could possibly happen? And that'll be all she wrote for Hulk. I Am Legend says that synergy. I sure hope I'm closer to mod than you since this is like my 20th plus stream. Hey, what's up, Ozzy? How's it going, man? Good seeing you again. Steve, it's good seeing you in the stream. Good seeing you, brother. And again, guys, don't forget, we're going to have our rankings coming up here before too long. So be keeping your eyes out for it. Our plan is to go live with them Thursday. So not far away. We've got the sheet built. Everything appears to be ready to go. I just simply have to test fire it all and make sure that it all is going to work exactly the way I think. So. And again, apologize, my nose is itchy tonight, so I'm hoping maybe that means good luck or something with my crystal. Felipe says, Venom is the best. Venom's a good champion, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if I would say the best. I can think of a lot of champs way ahead of Venom. Now, if you can use him well, have at him, by all means, but there's still a lot of champs I would take ahead of him. Alright. Well, that's going to hurt. I'm going to say, that frostbite should have hurt pretty bad. There we go. Alright, Bulldog, ready to rock and roll. Anthony, also, let me know when you're ready, man.
What up? What up?
Hey, what's up, Trickshot? And Bulldog, welcome to the live stream, my friend. Good
What's
hearing
up,
you again.
Yeah, you too.
It sounds like Willow is salty about it, or it was jealous of your pool. I tried to warn him. It's actually probably better for him. I don't think you know what you're in for. You're probably going to have to cover my butt a lot whenever I'm dead in AQ because I play around or I'm working and trying to play or something stupid. So it's always fun.
I'm gonna expect you to get to at least the top tier. We can cover if you get up there, but you got to make it through those first two tiers, man. That's just all there is to it.
I don't know.
We take AQ very seriously. I mean, we have not failed. Well, no, that would be a double negative. Yeah, we have not failed to complete 100% in months. And we want to keep that streak alive. But, AQ Map 5 always has wiggle room for two people to not be 100%. So I think we'll be okay. I haven't decided where I'm going to put you yet. I mean, I prefer to have you in my room. That way I can keep an eye on you. But the guy that I brought you in to replace was in another room. So we got 24 hours or so to weigh that out.
I'm not
we'll figure it out. About it.
But it is fun and it is interesting. By the way, what's up, Danny Boy? Welcome to the stream. I don't know that I've seen you in here before, so welcome. And again, guys, if you have questions, please feel free to ask. Willow's getting a good kick out of that. I'm glad he did. So Steve Torres says, what do you mean by ranking, bro? That's exactly what it means. We're going to be going through and ranking champions. As you know, a lot of people enjoy ranking champions, knowing where they tier out at, this, that, and the other. So all the guys here at Slice 'em Gaming are going to be putting together their rankings. And it's going to be a little bit different. It's going to be a different twist. It's nothing that I've seen before, and I'm hoping it goes well and people understand why we do it the way we do it. Because to me, there is many other aspects of the game than just a simple god tier, semi-god, demigod, so on and so forth. So
absolutely.
We're going to be taking
couple
a look
things
at that.
Real quick. First off, Starvolt, kiss my ass. Number two, Danny Boy, I meant to ask you, the pipes. Are the pipes a call-in? Because I think they are. Hey Cam, how you doing? Glad to have you in the stream as always.
Absolutely, good to see you again, Cam.
I see Trick Shot's in here too. I'm just kidding. What's up, Trick Shot? Isn't Trick Shot on the line with us?
No,
or
no,
is
it's
it
just
Trick,
you and
oh,
me.
Trick Shot's in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought when I came on, I thought you meant Trick Shot was on the line with us.
No,
so
no,
I was
he's just
making a
hanging
joke.
out in there.
So
Yeah.
yeah, great to see you, Steve Torres. Good to see you too, Jesse. How are you? Good to see you as always.
I think Jesse's here saying interesting about our ranking system. It will be interesting, and here's the deal: anybody that is going to be here live with us that day is going to have a chance to join us on the line live, discussing all the different rankings, discussing their opinion, and having their little bit of time. So, if you're interested in coming on the air live with us, get with me or one of my mods. Get us your email address. You're going to need Skype, all right? Oh boy, sorry. You're gonna need Skype, and you're gonna need to get a hold of us and let us know how to get a hold of you. And guys, we'll call you guys in.
Yeah, as we're doing the rankings, and you can either
Yes.
you can use that opportunity to give your opinion on where you think somebody should be ranked, or tell us we're idiots because we put somebody where you don't agree with it. Yeah, you'll have all those opportunities. Yeah, Trickshot, you mean people like me? Trickshot says, I feel bad for people who have opened thousands of arena crystals and still don't have Punisher. Yeah, I'm over 3,000 arena crystals open now. I've opened a lot, and not only that, I've been just getting hosed. Like, I opened 110 arena crystals again yesterday and ended up with 315 units. So it's like, not only am I not getting Punisher, they're mocking me by not even giving me the units I can use. I was hoping to get up to, enough to open like another 5-pack of features, go after Iceman again, but that didn't happen. That didn't even come close. No, not at all. I might open it tonight. I'll tell you guys my plan. My goal was to hit 10,000 shards by tonight, so that I could open one more try going for Star-Lord before the garbage scow docks and dumps all those garbage champions in our beautiful, beautiful pool. Well, I'm at 9,100 and change. I've got 1,700 4-star shards. So I think what I'm going to do, don't judge me. Don't you judge me. But I'm going to sell 2 of my 3-stars to get another 4-star. And I'm going to, if I pull one that's like, if I pull one that's a SIG 99, so I get the double shards, I'm going to sell a 4-star, possibly 2, so that I could do this. Because I have, 75 4-stars. I have a lot of them that I do nothing with.
Sure.
They're not duped. They're like Old Man Logan, Moon Knight, champs I do not give a rat's butt about. I really, 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 really want to try one more time for that Star-Lord. So I'm going to get rid of Karnak, the 3-star, because I don't like him, and he's only at... See, almost all my 3-stars are max SIG. So I can only get rid of ones that aren't max SIG. So I'm choosing champs that are in the crystal that I can pull again, because I have so many 3-star Awakening gems, I have to sell them off. I have 5 of every class plus 5 generics. So Karnak's only at rank 17, and I'm going to get rid of the Hood since I just got him. Either the Hood or Dormammu. Probably the Hood. And that'll get me the 4-star, and then hopefully the 4-star, maybe I'll get a new 4-star. If I pull like a 4-star Archangel, though, I'll probably just leave it at that. But otherwise, I'm going to sell those 2 champs. I know I say it time and time again on this channel. Never sell champs. Never sell champs. Well, that rule still applies unless you're me. So do as I say, not as I do.
All right, and we're going to look at bringing Anthony on here live as well. And again, guys, Danny Boy says, yeah, I've been here before, Slice. My name has changed. Ooh, excuse me. So good seeing you again, man. Slade Wilson says the game covered the rewards to rig the arena crystal with gold. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, see, Jacob did it too. See, it's not just me. He sold 3 rank 1 4-stars to get his 5-star crystal day. See, I don't have a rank 1 4-star. As soon as I get a 4-star, I have so much gold. It's ridiculous. I have like 3,900 ISOs at any given time. So as soon as I get a 4-star, I just instantly rank 3 them.
All right,
because it's not that hard.
Here's what we got. Real quick, we're going to catch this up before we crack this crystal. John Connolly says, here comes the T4 mutant catalyst. I'm hoping not. Synergy says, what T4 do I want? So, again, I'm going to go over this since we got more viewers in here now. Basically, for me, skill or cosmic is an instant win. If I pull skill, Gwenpool goes to 550.
Gwenpool. Yep, cosmic, Hyperion, or Thor.
Yep, Cosmic. It's Hyperion, Thor. I'm stuck between those two. I'm leaning towards Thor, but I don't know. And then Science will give me 3 as well, but I'm going to wait to see if I get World War II Captain out of the arena. And then Mystic would be nice to have because it puts me really close. And that would mean Doc Voodoo, who is a massive prestige champ on top of it, not to mention God tier champion, would be going to 550 right away. So Tech, I'd like it, but there's really no one left for me to really worry about. And then there's Mutant, and Mutant I would enjoy to have, but the problem is it would be my first. So at that point, I've got a long way to wait until I can use it. So, all right, guys, here we go.
I am Legend and Synergy TV. You shut your dirty mouths. It's not going to be Science.
We're just gonna let it
I'm hoping for anything but Science and Mutant because I've got 5 Science after taking my rank 4 Rhino, my rank 5-star Rhino to rank 3, and I have nobody else to spend it on because Hulk's already up there. And Mutant, I have 7, almost 8, and nobody to spend it on.
I'm really hoping.
So as long as I don't get either of those two.
Come on. Oh, okay, we'll take that. I really thought it was going to stop on Science there for a second. The way it was spinning, I was like, oh, that is Science. But Cosmic, hey, we got a Cosmic, so we'll
Cosmic's
take that.
Great.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Now you got the hard decision, though.
Yeah,
Thor or Hyperion.
Thor, Hyperion. It's such a hard decision for me. I really thought that was going to stop on Science. Man, my heart was beating. I was a little mad. I was like, oh, you guys cursed me. You got to be kidding me. Okay, well, we dodged that bullet.
That's good. Do you want my opinion? Obviously you do because I'm here talking.
Let's hear it.
I would do Thor. That's my opinion.
Speaking of.
I use Hyperion on defense, and he's great for that. He's getting me 4 to 5 kills per fight. But I just think Thor gives, in my opinion, more ability to control your offensive output. Like Hyperion, the power meter, he goes up real fast. Sometimes you miss the one you want to do. I just like Thor better. And maybe that's because I've had him for so much longer. But, I mean, there's definitely an argument to be made for both.
I agree.
Yeah, I Am Legend psychology worked. Good job, I Am Legend. Thank you.
By the way, let's welcome Anthony here on the line live with us. Anthony, we pulled the Cosmic. Now the question becomes Thor or Hyperion. Which one's going to go to 550?
Do you want my honest opinion?
I would be interested to hear your opinion.
No, lie to us, Anthony. Lie to
us. First off, Bulldog is on fire tonight. Oh, a little rare form out of Bulldog tonight.
I had a day off. I didn't get on. I think I only got on for a few minutes last night, so my voice is rested. I feel good. That's why.
Gotcha.
By the way, real quick, I'm going to go say hi to the people that are coming in because we are falling a little behind. Welcome back, Glock. Good seeing you again, sweetheart. Nice to have you on the stream. Mr. Slim made it in just in time to see the pool. He got a skill and took his Black Widow to rank 5, so that's exciting.
Oh, nice.
Black Widow's a great champion. I was really hoping for skill just for that Gwen pool factor. High prestige, everything is there.
Yeah.
So,
and I've been using her in 5.2, and she is just a workhorse.
She's lights out.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and Unstable Man, welcome to the stream. Unstable Man, Kamala Khan, rank 5, do it now.
Yeah.
Don't listen to him, Slice him. As your new BG leader, I order you to ignore him.
Oh, you're the leader?
Of course I am.
Yeah, I should have known. What rank do you guys finish at?
We are just about to crack the top 1,000.
Really?
We went from like 1052 to 1034 to 1016, and I don't remember what we were this week, but I'm at the rate we're going, we'll break the top 1,000 this week. So,
what's your ending score?
I don't know. I never pay attention. I could probably look it up.
Nice. Cam has a rank 5 level 99 Hyperion. That is pretty nasty.
I got one of those too. Oh no, it's not 99. My sig level's not that high yet, but he is fun.
Oh yeah, they're nasty.
The one thing that could be said about Hyperion over Thor is that Hyperion is a great defender and he's also a great offensive champ. Thor is only one of those. I mean, Thor's good on like an all or nothing node, but
Right.
he's a lot easier to deal with than Hyperion is. So Hyperion gives you that versatility. You know, if you need defense or you need offense, he can fill either role.
Sure.
Hyperion's also great for map 5 and map 6.
That's true. That's true. If I didn't have so many other choices, I would totally choose him.
See, I've been using Thor just because of his sheer output damage, and he is SIG level 99 for me. So that does make a difference. I can start dumping crystals, all my cosmics now, into Hyperion, but, I mean, to me, his damage is just such a freak of nature.
Yeah, it is. It is a sight to behold.
Well, and to me, it's smoother. I think Hyperion puts out some insane damage as well, but I think Thor is a little more consistent.
Okay, Anthony, our final score was 93,285,351 with a final day prestige of 4254.
Final day,
Okay, so what's that?
final day prestige of 42?
4254, yeah. Is
That's
that bad?
That seems low. Are you
Yeah.
sure that's
I
not your
think
day
that's-
1?
I think that's your day one.
Oh, that must be our day one.
That's
yeah,
your day one.
you're right.
I was
Yeah.
going to say, that's got to be your day 1.
Yeah, it was.
Uh,
Yeah, actually, so we finished at 1044 this time. So we actually went down and then back up, it looks like.
So you're about
But we did have
100
one
mil.
day we barely finished.
100 mils a good. My lines just broke 80 for the first time.
80 million?
Yeah,
Nice. Good job.
finally got the first map 6 crystal.
Very good. Yeah, we get, I think we get 2 usually. We end up with 2. You know,
Yeah.
our next goal is 100 million, obviously. And, you know, as we are an integrated alliance, there was 2 separate alliances that merged. So every week we've gotten better as we've gotten to know each other, and everybody is now settled into like what's their line. You know, we really struggled with people taking other people's lines and things. So we're in good shape now. Mr. Slim disagrees. Yeah, I'd say 4254 would be day one. The thing is AQ is not my thing. AW is my thing. So I never even looked at that until you asked.
Yeah, it's just I think Jacob knows, but I would like to know at what point threshold are you in the running for a class cat?
That's a good
Yeah, I
question.
don't know. Maybe Jacob does. I'd love to get in that group for sure. We discussed today possibly doing map 6 day 1, maybe day 2. I think 90% of us could handle it, but I think there's a couple more guys that are still kind of rounding out their roster and their skill set. We got one guy who just came back. He was off for 2 months, so we want to make sure he's back in the groove before we start jumping into map 6.
Yeah, map 6 is yeah. If you're gonna do map 5, I know if you're doing map 5 days, or if you want the class cat crystal, you need like a starting prestige of like 50, at least 5,500 or something on day 1.
Yeah. Hang on just a second.
Chit says go 6655 or 66555 high prestige. Jacob says, well, 124 million gets in the top 40.
Yeah.
So,
So-
hey, Doc
And
Strange,
that-
good
and that-
seeing you again. Cam says
and
110
that,
million got hurt the T4CC.
110 million. Okay, I mean that's totally doable. Cam, how many days a week did you do 6? And then I was going to say the starting prestige, that is based on the average prestige of all the teams, correct?
Yeah, all 30 guys. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So yet another reason to make sure that you're bringing
You
the
got
best of the best.
See, I don't know how. See, I don't think that what you're thinking is. I don't know if it's the prestige of the 3 champs that you bring that day.
It's your
or if
roster.
Yeah, I think it's just your overall roster.
Correct.
Okay.
It's the top. It's the prestige of each individual, not the,
Oh,
the
all
three
right.
they bring.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was just the average of all the prestige.
Okay, good to know. I mean,
Mine,
we're all constantly this new system has been great, because I mean, like I'm getting four to five T4s a week. I get 2 out of the Glory store. We're getting 1 from finishing AQ. Usually build 1 and then get the 1 from the arena every 8 days or whatever it is. So it's awesome.
All right.
Ellis asked, Bulldog, am I going to be joining? Alice, we don't actually have any openings right now. We've got the reason we had an opening that Slice'em joined us was we had a medical leave. One of our players is suffering from a medical condition that makes playing impossible right now, and he needs to go deal with that. But I'll definitely take a look at this. I saw real briefly the stuff you sent me. I'll take a look at it, and as we go forward, if we have any openings, I will let you know.
Real quick, guys, a couple people asking about things. People asking about getting on the line with us. Guys, here, listen. Again, let me make this clear. Thursday, we start our ranking system. So Thursday, we will begin the rankings. So on Thursday, we will be opening up the chat to having individuals call in and go over the rankings with us. So it's going to be very interesting, going to be fun. And we want your input, and it's a chance for all of our viewers to have a chance to call in and hang out with us. So if you're interested in coming online with us here, coming on live, let us know, get a hold of us. We'll give you a line app ID to get a hold of us by, and at that point we'll get you set up, tell you what you need to do, and we'll be ready to get everything good to go so you guys can get in here as well. Immortal Thunder, hey, thanks for the subscription, bud. I greatly appreciate it. Chid says, Bulldog, as long as y'all don't kick Slice'em on some dumb reason like the Last Alliance. It is one of those things, guys. The Last Alliance, again, it wasn't ideal, but hey, things happen, and I get it. Doesn't hurt my feelings. Life moves on, so correct. Chid's putting up the new hashtag, Slice'em ranking system. Slice'em gaming rankings is what I've been using, so.
There you go. Gentlemen, I need to step away now. As I told you, Slice'em, I only had a brief time in the beginning, but I will be back in just a little while. Hold down the fort for me, and good luck on your grinding.
Yeah, let me tell you. I'm really going to do my 3 million this time for Howard.
Yeah, me too.
I say that, but I don't know. I mean, I really think he's going to go low again. I don't see him coming back up, but all right.
You're not alone at that assessment either. Joel was just talking about the same thing, and I think that's the general consensus is that he's not going to go up because of just who he is. So, all right, I'll see you guys later.
All right, take it easy, Bulldog. Anthony, let's discuss what we brought you in here for. Your thoughts between Hyperion, Thor, 550. Which one and why when you look at the overall gameplay? And before you do, Immortal Thunder, I have not completed 100% Act 4. I'm getting a little bit closer. I'm almost done with Chapter 3, so I'm getting there.
Thor or Hyperion?
Thor or Hyperion, that's the $1 million question for the night.
Well, I got Hyperion in Arena, and I've been playing them quite a bit. I don't know. So, because to me, I would choose based on which one I'm going to bring to AQ.
Okay.
And I just don't know if Hyperion's gameplay would be that effective on day 4 and 5. I feel like they break out of parry stuns too quickly to really charge up
the Fury.
I don't know.
See, here's my dilemma that I have. I've been running Thor, and he is an absolute smash. I mean, it is block and quickly go to work.
Yeah, well, yours is at Sig 99, so that might be the deciding factor.
And you could be right there. It'll definitely give me time to still... I mean, look, Hyperion at 440 is still a great champ. He's still going to be great on defense. He's still going to be useful if I need him. But I think Thor at 550, really smashes home the offensive side of things, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but Hyperion does more damage if played right.
Sure, but
I would have to say Thor though.
you think so?
He's smoother. Thor's animations are a lot smoother.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, because your Thor is 99, I would do that.
See, and that's the way I've been leaning. It's
But
such a tough choice.
but Hyperion is without a doubt the leading damage dealing cosmic.
Sure, I can see that. If played right, I can see where he can definitely be that direction. So, again, here's where we're at. We're debating between Thor and Hyperion. Both of them are ready to go. So, yeah, I'm having a hard time deciding between the two. Hyperion is nice. I think Thor gives me a little more oomph right now. He's smoother, and being Sig 99 is just a huge deal for me. He's definitely able to really push through.
Who do you play better?
Well, here's the thing. The more I've played Hyperion, the better I've got with him, but I still think Thor is a smoother play.
Well, there you go.
So, all right, real quick, going to take a look at a couple of things. Unstable Man says, Magic Nullify Act 4, Chapter 2.6 Magneto Regen. I would say so. I don't know. I've never tested it. But I don't know if she does or doesn't. I would think so. Jacob Sigler says, what is Chid saying here about free don't get in the pool? Sigler, listen, don't listen to anything Chid says. That's just him trying to drag the numbers around so he can get his crystals. Everybody needs to get in the pool. When it comes to arena time, guys, do the community a favor and get in the pool. That's what it's all about, making sure everybody gets in the pool, because that's our best odds of really affecting the outcomes of these arenas. And we can help so many other players. I mean, the more people get in the champion, the better. Klaus is just going to let me rack this shock up to 20. What? And I'm sorry, I missed you. What'd you say, Anthony?
I'm sorry, I'm reading chat. What'd you ask?
Oh, I thought I heard you say something or hi to somebody, so.
Oh yeah, my grandmother.
Oh, okay.
She's visiting for the 4th of July.
Oh, nice. Yeah, luckily I think most of my family stuff is pretty well over. Tomorrow I'll have some going on, but not too bad, so. Let's see. I Am Legend says, I say hype, so you should go Thor. You're welcome. Q Thunder, good seeing you again, my friend.
Unstoppable Man, I don't think she will. I don't think she'll nullify Maestro's regen, Magneto's regen. If you have a there's a couple ways you can play that. If you have a awakened Doctor Strange, you can counterspell it.
Sure.
You can use Star-Lord and out-damage it, or you can just keep quitting the fight and going back in and hoping that he randomly gets a heal block.
Oh, I see what you're talking about, because of the random node there.
Yep.
All right, real quick here. Synergy TV says, why save battle chip slice them? Honestly, I just save because I just save them up and just use them whenever I really need to. I haven't really played a whole lot of thought into it. Plus, you never know what you're going to need them for. If I decide to do any bonus arenas, I don't even know how many I have, to be quite honest with you. Mr. Slim, looks like you're heading out. Good seeing you again, buddy. Take care, man, and feel free to stop back in. We'll be up and running around for a little while. Sigler says Chaos is my favorite global for some reason. Yeah, it's interesting. It's fun. It annoys me though, because of some of the random nodes that I get. It just drives me crazy.
Yeah, Chid, I don't think. I think because it's a node on the um, it's not on the champion. It's like the node of that spot. So I don't think you can nullify it with nullified champs, which is why Scarlet Witch doesn't work. I'm almost positive.
Interesting.
I did it with Star Lord.
Nice. Let's see here. My name has changed, says Slice him. I go for Hyperion. Thor is already pretty good at 440, especially at Sig 99. Take advantage of Hyperion's versatility, poison immune, power gain, regen, fury, so on and so forth.
He is more versatile.
He is definitely more versatile, and that's the thing. Jacob says if you choose Hyperion, you'll end up losing more fights in AQ, since you will try hard to get the fury up.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that is a valid point, and a lot of players do things like that, where they focus in on, I have to do this for this champion to be good, and there's a lot of ways to still use them. Legendary Bro says, what champ has the best abilities? To be honest with you, that's something we're going to take a look at in this ranking coming up, and we're going to be discussing that in a little more detail. But there's a lot of champions with a lot of abilities. To me, the best ability in the game, if you want to call it that, signature ability, is Star-Lord. The ability to ramp that damage up so high is just an amazing deal. Never fails you. I love that, so.
Best signature ability. That's an interesting question. You should do that as a one of your topics.
We may have to look into it.
Dr. Voodoo's is up there.
Doc Voodoo is a really nice one, yes. Jacob says Guillotine works well for him on that Magneto. He says Sigler says, wasn't answering the best ability. I was talking about Magneto. Yeah, I can see where Guillotine would work on that Magneto. Put it to use, I could see.
No, Guillotine won't work on that Magneto.
Really?
Yeah, because of the magnetism. She won't proc the soul reversal, the health reversal.
Now, can you not time that when her magnetism may be down?
No, because it's the red Magneto, so it's up all the time.
I gotcha. Alright, Jacob says, wish I had a rate-down ticket for Hyperion. That's kind of funny. And that's just things that you see. There's always the differences for individuals. Danny Boy puts up a good suggestion. Why don't you test both at ROL against Winter Soldier before deciding? Not a bad idea. Run them both in and see how it goes. So, and according to Chid, Magic can remove that. He said he's seen it, or he did it himself. L. Lapis says, just subscribe. Listen, man, I appreciate that. And again, if anybody else is new here,
yeah,
do us a favor. Hit that subscribe button. We greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, Jacob, you're right. It's a much lower chance, but when I did it, I think it's 40%. But with the red mag, it's all the time, and the white mag, it's like every 8 seconds or something. But when I tried it, I did that fight 15 times with her, and I just never got it to proc, so I just gave up on it.
Sounds about like me with Wolverine on ROL. That was brutal.
See, I did it on the first try.
Yeah, but what rank was your Gilly?
330.
Yeah, see, mine was 3-1. And by 3, I mean it was 1-1, a 3-star 1-1. Or 110 maybe, but yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You just keep baiting his L1, and you just keep hitting the L2 until he kills himself. I mean,
the problem was getting it to a spot where I could even use the L2.
Well,
because
if
one missed
bait
intercept and it was dead.
specials or bury 'em or intercept them, it's a very simple fight.
I don't disagree there. Again, the issue was the small health pool. I mean, one hit from Wolverine and you were basically dead. Even blocking, it was like 3 hits. I Am Legend says, scroll up, please. Let me see what he said. I Am Legend says he's not going to mess with the duck. I wouldn't put up 1 point for him. Other than him, I'll be swimming in the pool. Here's the thing, guys. If you don't want the duck, that's perfectly fine. I don't disagree. But help the rest of the community out. It's not about what you do for yourself. It's about the community. 150,000 points is nothing. You get those done in no time. So do us all a favor. Get in there and get in the pool and help the rest of the community out, because that's what happens.
Man, so I brought my Drax up to rank 3 today.
Yep.
Finally. My prestige went up 200 points.
Hey, Trickshot, take it easy, man. Good seeing you again. Please stop in sometime again, man. We enjoyed it. And again, listen, Trickshot, before you leave, along with anyone else, if you are interested in coming on live with us this week while we're doing the rankings, please look me up online or any of my mods. They'll be happy to get your information over to us. All right. Get in there. Send me a message. Give me your email address. We'll set you up on Skype. We'll get you ready to go, and we'll be taking calls. I'll be making calls to people as we do the rankings. So please give me your information. Be ready to go. I'm looking forward to talking to so many of you. A lot of you guys have been here for a long time watching the channel. I can't wait. I cannot wait to hear you guys in your opinions. So please let us know. Chid is a hater. El Lapis says, what do you think about Black Widow 4-star? Is she good? I love my Black Widow. I think she's a beast still.
She has lost quite most of her effectiveness. Unfortunately.
I don't know. I think she's a beast. Jacob Schaefer says, to answer the signature ability question, in theory, Venom Pool has the best ability. To which Jacob Sigler says, in theory, and they agree. It's all based on theory there. So, yeah. I don't know. I still like Black Widow. Her ability is still it's still very consistent. Yeah, you can't get it to 100%, but it's still consistent. She still hits hard, heavy on the crits. So it doesn't hurt my feelings to run her at any point in time. I think she's awesome.
Yeah, she's still effective. She's still good. She's still effective, but there's much better defensive ability reducing champs now, and much better damage dealing champs, and much better survivability champs, and yeah, she dropped down the list quite a bit. But
so, to me, I still think she's one of the best still at getting past abilities.
Nope. Not anymore. I can list 4 or 5 right off the top of my head that do it more effectively.
In the skill class?
Yeah, well, there's 2 in the skill class.
Let's see. I'm going to say you say Gwenpool and Crossbow.
Oh, yeah. You're right. 3.
Who's your other?
Elektra.
Yeah, Elektra. I guess that's all right. I've never had Elektra, so maybe that's why I'm not as high on Elektra. I know she is very good.
It's more effective than Black Widow's ability reduction.
See, to me, it was always it's always about the ease of Black Widow. I mean, it's just plug and play for me. But that's because I've got her so high on the SIG. Synergy says people will pick on me, so sad face. Dude, don't worry about it. You're more than welcome to come on Synergy TV. Nobody's going to say anything. We're all here to have a good time, and if anybody picks on somebody, they can get out of my channel, because we're just here to have a fun time, talk, and discuss the game. So don't worry about it, man. El Lapis, I'd be happy to use her for you, except I've already used her, so you're going to have to wait around and let me come back around to her.
Someone mentioned Falcon.
Sigler said Falcon. And he is very good at getting past stuff, but his is so turn dependent. You have to have Red Wing up, ready to go.
Yeah, which you have to hold block for 2 seconds, which isn't that bad. And then
unless it's awakened, then he starts the fight out with it.
oh right, yep. And I'm trying to find how long it says. Oh, 10 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah, but see, even he has when facing a mutant, it's less effective.
Chid says Electra is not as effective because you're getting whipped before the special one. Falcon hits. Chid says Falcon hits like a Gucci purse. Crossbones has water armor, and I agree with Chid. Synergy TV, it is not a problem. Listen, you're more than welcome to come chat with us. I don't think anybody's going to say anything to you, so.
I'm sorry if I don't know how you're taking damage with Electra. That sucks.
Sigler says Falcon is really weak. I'll give it, but he did help me with safeguards before I had crossbones. Yeah, I mean, I used him as well, Jacob, Sigler. He was definitely useful, but he's just annoying to use because of the downtime between them. El Lapis, not a big deal. Thanks for stopping by anyway. Hang out, ask questions. We enjoy them. Purple Buffalo says, Black Widow's abilities are better. Joe Line did a test. Interesting.
Yeah, and I did a test too, and my crossbones was consistently reducing 100% ability more frequently than she. Black Widow was at 40, 50%, 50%. So my test says crossbones, and I'm sure, Seaton says Elektra's the best at ability reduction, so it really is a personal preference at the end of the day.
I think the skill class is probably the the skill class is probably the most most diverse when it comes out of that, because there's so much personal preference between Crossbones, Elektra, Black Widow, that whole crew. It's very. Which one do you want to do? It's kind of up to you. So, Schaefer says just parry and hit Electro with Elektra until special one.
Yeah, I'm not good with. I don't like Elektra either. I prefer Crossbones myself.
And see, that's where it all comes down to personal preference and playstyle. So, it totally makes sense. I mean, there's no right, there's no wrong. It's all playstyle, and I enjoy Black Widow because I don't have to worry about what's going on around me. It's just swing, 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 and we all know I enjoy doing that. So, swing away, don't have to worry about it. Swing for the fences.
And now with Gwenpool, Black Widow's just gonna be even more obsolete than she was before.
Oh, absolutely. But it still gives you a solid champ and gives you two skills to run. Hey, iMac, good seeing you, man. I remember seeing you as a mod inside Frojo's stream the other day when I was helping out. So, thanks for stopping in, man. Good seeing you. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of people streaming. I was kind of keeping an eye on it. Steiny was streaming. Vex was streaming. Grand Scheme, but luckily we got a good crowd here. Everybody seems to enjoy it here, so we'll take it and run with it. Let's see.
Crossbones' armor is only bad when you put yourself in overrun. Otherwise, it's actually fairly strong.
By the way, what's up, Supersonic? Good seeing you again, buddy.
Yeah. Jacob, I'm with you, man. Gwenpool all the way.
iMac says, I'm a mod in a lot of streams except for Joel. Haha. Well,
hey, what's up, iMac?
That's good. It means a lot of people trust you, which is normally a good thing.
iMac's like me. He's in every stream. Joel still won't give you a mod? My god.
Tell you this, Red Hulk is just punishing my rogue. Jeez.
Unstoppable man. Hawkeye does not have defensive ability reduction. What test were you doing when you tested him?
Again, I'm stuck here. I'm getting absolutely smashed by Red Hulk.
I would love a Gwenpool too, man. I can't wait for that
I
arena.
love my Gwenpool. Let's see. Raven Knight says, "Man, last night, our last Alliance war, we went against an Alliance that just gave us the win. Basically, they attacked a bunch of boosted nodes and just kept reviving. Each BG had over 50 kills. Holy smokies!" Jake Sigler says, "I'd love a Gwenpool. She is fun." Hey, iMac, no worries. If you're going to be in and out, we're going to be here. So Cam says, "Hey, Sonic." iMac says, "Who is the voice of God there?" You got Slice him on the phone, and then Anthony is joining me. So, yeah. So let's see here. Bulldog, still no wrench for him. Joel is stingy with those wrenches.
Yes, iMac, that's me. Did you ask me that before? I feel like you've asked me that before.
Who, me?
No, IMAC's recognized my last name from football.
From
Danny.
Danny Amendola.
Yeah.
Old Danny. Used to be a St. Louis Ram, now, or was a Patriot. Still there, correct?
Oh yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, he had a almost game-winning touchdown in the Super Bowl.
I didn't know if he left or not after a season.
Oh.
I knew he was there last year.
He'll be back. Supersonic. The cutoff for Gwenpool will be a lot smaller if you get everyone to get in the pool.
El Lepis says you play Clash Royale. I do not. I really haven't played a lot of other games. I recently came back to MCOC, and it's now become my game of choice. Even over all my PlayStation games, I find myself here more than I do anything. Star says I watch Seaton and Brian Granson, then here, of course. Schaefer says I can't stand to watch Brian Grant. Everybody's got their own cup of tea. Hey, what's
Really?
up, Vex? How's it going, man?
Jacob, I used to be a huge fan of Brian Grant. Lately, not so much.
By the way, Bulldog, are you good to go again? Are you back?
He's still one of my favorites though, but the chats are kind of rough.
Yeah.
Vex. What
Okay.
up, Vex? So, are we doing this thing on Thursday, you said?
Yep, Thursday. Used to be like Sunday.
And we're starting off with bleeders?
Yeah, and we're going to kind of keep it a little under wrap. But yeah, so Thursday we will start our ranking system. Again, guys, it's Slice 'em Gaming Ranking. We're going to be ranking champions. It will be a little bit different than what everybody else is used to seeing. So we're kind of holding it under our hat here. But yeah, so the idea is we're going to be unveiling our rankings coming up this Thursday. Oh, thanks, Vex. Yeah, so the headset is actually an old headset. I just finally dug it out. And then, yeah, thank you. You really need to say thanks to Chid. Chid was my guy that put the layout together. It's not all the way done, but we're incorporating it piece by piece here because that is really not my thing. I really am not great with that side of things.
How do you want to promote it? Can we get everyone in chat to throw a tweet out saying to come check out the stream Thursday?
Absolutely. I highly recommend everybody jump on Twitter, jump wherever you want. Let people know we are going to be doing a whole different style of ranking come Thursday. So, guys, remember, get in the pool. That's our first thing that we like to promote here. Excuse me. And then on top of it, get in the pool. And Thursday we start our ranking system. So we encourage everybody to be here. If you'd like to get on live with us, please get a hold of myself or one of my mods on the Line app. Again, my Line app ID I will post again. And you can see it right there on my new layout. I forget about it. Add me. You can come join us. Give me your information. We'll tell you what to do. And we will tell you how to get on live with us. And it's going to be awesome. It should be a good time. Get on live with us. Discuss the rankings. Discuss your opinion. Now, mind you, we want to keep everything short and brief. There's a lot of rankings to go, but it'll be a great one to go. Hey, take care, John, and welcome, Hussein, Amram, however that would be. Yeah. And there's Schaefer. Schaefer's got his line ID up. Again, get with myself or any of my mods. They will be happy to help get you set up and ready to go for Thursday and moving forward. I better focus or this black Spidey's going to get me.
That's a good question. Are you streaming tomorrow, Sly?
So originally I was going to say no, but I think I probably will be. I'm off. Originally they was going to have me working, but now I'm going to be off. So I missed that, Anthony. Was there a bad message there?
No, just someone promoting themselves without asking permission.
Oh, fair enough. I don't really know how that just happened, but somehow I blew my chat up. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, Chid's got an amazing overlay coming, so it's going to be awesome. 80 Rocks, hey, what's up? Ask away, my friend.
How do you say that?
I said Adita? 80?
Adita, yeah.
He says, I open a 4-star Rogue. Is she good? I think Rogue is a very useful, versatile champion, so yeah, I'd say she's good.
And she's a lot of fun.
She is a blast to play. Heal, power still, you can still buffs. A lot of fun.
She is, however, not my first pick for a lot of different areas of the game.
Sure, no, I agree. I don't necessarily think she's my favorite anyway, but she's definitely fun and she's useful.
Oh, you got some time now, Bulldog, huh?
Alright, bringing Bulldog back in.
Back and forth. Back and forth.
Star says, Slice 'em. Will there be a stream tomorrow? Okay, yes. I will definitely be streaming when I'm not 100% sure.
Not my first.
Hello.
Hey, Bulldog.
It is I, your friendly neighborhood bulldog or not.
So speaking of neighborhood friendly, when is tomorrow the update?
I believe so.
Should
I
be.
believe tomorrow night. I think they're doing. No, actually, I haven't seen a maintenance notification yet. Has anyone else? I don't think
There
so.
should be a new EQ event, right?
Let's see. AQ should be starting tomorrow, although they haven't started the countdown timer yet.
They usually release it on Tuesday at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Well, 1 o'clock for me.
Yeah, 11 o'clock for me. So, yeah, I mean, it should.
I am really
let's see,
looking
how much
forward
time
to
do we
that.
have in the... because the Secret Empire still runs through Wednesday.
Yeah.
We have
they
one day,
always
12
do it a day
hours.
before, though. There's always like a day or two left on the last one.
Right, when they put the actual update in before they start it, yeah. The update Synergy TV, that when they put the new events in there, whatever the homecoming event that's going to replace Secret Empire forever.
I can't wait. Supposedly we're getting some kind of riffs or Mignas or...
Oh, yay! I'm super excited. Yeah, I went ahead and bought 32 or 30 energy fills today in anticipation of my legend run, but I'll use a couple of them for if there's like a new Ming-Nas type or, Batista bomb. Absolutely. Hey, Willow says, yeah, I'm sure I saw a maintenance message. Yeah, I was just thinking about that too. I think I did, but I think it was a few days ago, weirdly enough. I was just going to look back through my mail and see.
I didn't see one, but Unstable Man says current event ending in 1.5 days.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Wednesday morning, 10 a.m. my time, it should end. Riffs, says Jacob. Yeah. Although I never did really great out of those, I did get a T2 Alpha out of the first one. I got like a Tier 4 Basic. I think I got a Cosmic Tier 4 Catalyst. I mean, I'm not going to complain. It's free stuff. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm going to complain a little, but that's just me. I would have liked better stuff, but I did okay.
It was, for me, my account was nowhere near what it is now, and it was useless.
Take advantage of it.
No, I couldn't really do anything. It was just like, oh, what's all this cool stuff? I'm so lost in this game. There's so much. And so I missed the boat on a lot.
Same.
Yeah, I started during Civil War, the Iron Man versus Captain America, and I remember thinking, oh my God, I can't do any of this stuff, I think I ended up with like one crystal that I managed to earn. And then I remember the first time I went for a master event was Terra Genesis Part 2, and I could not get past the Red Suit Deadpool for a long time. And the first one I think I completed was the Mordo event. Unstable Man, I got nothing from the rifts, I'm assuming. Yeah, a lot of people didn't.
Yeah, they could be brutal.
A lot of people got 5-star Awakening gems and...
Oh, I would have killed for one of those.
Jeez.
And I have one. It's a Cosmic, which is worthless. Unless in my 5-star tonight, if I pull Drax and I can use my gem on him and he'll be my LOL champ, then it won't be worthless. But unless I get that, I think it's worthless.
Be good for Captain Marvel, too.
Yes, if I got Captain Marvel, I mean, that's been proven that Captain Marvel can go through. And the great thing is I have the resources to say, well, if it's Cosmic, I don't, because I only have like one Cosmic T4 right now, because I took Hyperion up, and same thing with Mystic, because I took Voodoo up. The only one that I could take right away is if I managed to dupe that Star-Lord, because I've got the T4s, I've got the Tech T4Cs, I've got 9 Tier 2 Alphas. The only thing I don't have a lot of right now is, which is so weird, I used to have like 30 or 40 Alpha Tier 1 Alphas, like, expiring every day. And ever since the new Switch, I'm not getting them. And now I'm down to 2. So I might actually end up having to buy some from the Glory Store.
Yeah, I bought one from the Glory Store today to take Drax up to rank 3.
Yeah, in fact, I should probably just do that in anticipation before the reset tomorrow, because I used 10 of them to take up Star-Lord and Magic to rank 2. So luckily, if I get Star-Lord, I won't need that many.
Is that when the Glory Store resets? Is it every certain week? Is that what it runs?
It's every 7 days. I think it's every Tuesday.
Okay.
Well, I thought it was the beginning of every AQ.
Or is it the beginning of AQ?
I thought so.
I don't know. I need to spend my Glory, then I reckon.
Seems like. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely no reason to hoard it. I mean, I've been buying 2 Tier 4 Basics a week. You can't go wrong with those, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I bought 1 Glory.
I was too, but then I found myself having 25 Tier 4 Basics.
At that point, I would just be buying the Glory Crystals. I mean, that's a lot of T4Cs.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. I think I'm going to switch over to the Glories, just because...
How many 550s do you have?
None.
Yeah.
Okay, so your problem is you don't have the Class Cats.
Correct.
I would be buying the Glory all day long then. The Glory Crystals are
definitely
massive.
Although I consider a 5-star rank 3 the same as a 4-star rank 5.
Absolutely. And how many of those do you have?
Just one. Just today, I finally got my first set of 3, and I brought Drax up to R3.
Is he duped?
Oh yeah,
Oh, beautiful, man. That is beautiful.
I love him.
Super jelly.
Love him. He is an animal. He does way more damage than Thor. Way more damage.
Oh, I'm sure. Hey, Willow, got a 4-star Mystic Awakening from Rifts. That's a good pull. There's a lot of good Mystics, man, especially when you dupe them. Synergy TV, is it bad to be in an AQ-only ally? Well, I mean, it's bad if you're trying to build your roster. AQ is about is about ranking up the champs that you have. AW is about getting new champs, because winning AWs get you, the 5-star shards, the 4-star shards, or 3 depending on where you're at. So yeah, I mean, if you want to progress, I would try to find an alliance that focuses on both.
Yeah, Jacob's right though. If you're AQ only and you ain't getting a T4 class cat, you need to.
It is bad news.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, like if you're way up there and you're finishing top 500, being an AQ only alliance. But at that point, you're not doing that unless you got the roster already. So.
Yeah, very difficult. Very different scenario there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Jacob says glory crystals are my focus in the glory store. That'll probably be what I do. I've got 10 basics right now. I'm not making any more 550 4-stars. So I'll probably start buying glory crystals. I got about 3,300 at the moment. So yeah, I mean that's because I'm almost about to get my 3rd tech. I'm like 100 shards or 1,000 shards somewhere in there, somewhere close enough I could sell, tier 3 catalyst if I need to, kind of in anticipation if I dupe that Star-Lord.
Yep. So today, someone in my alliance must have pulled a tech catalyst because he took Iron Patriot to rank 4.
What? He's
Yeah.
got a duped Iron Patriot. He took to rank 4.
Yep.
Ouch.
Man.
Well, I mean, hey,
Good
if you
for
need a
him.
rank 4, you need a rank 4. Yeah, good for him.
A 5-star.
Ooh.
Talking about a 5-star.
A 5. Ooh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's his profile champ. I'll take a picture of it and post it in line. 'cause actually,
Synergy TV, talking about joining Arbitrarium's alliance. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of that going on. Slice 'em is now in my alliance, so
have fun.
I mean, I'm like half a YouTuber, not quite a full YouTuber. I'm like a tuber or a U, but
Did Vex just go? Is Vex still here?
He
no,
was.
I mean, I think he's still in here, but he's also streaming at the same time. Let's see. Yeah, he's still in here, but he's also streaming on his own channel.
Huh.
Too funny.
I just got his alert.
Oh yes, he might have rebooted his stream. Like maybe he closed it briefly and then reopened it. Supersonic Sant. Well, Batista's an animal, so Drax would be an animal. Thor's as good to me as Iron Fist since the update. Yeah. Thor's a monster. That's why we're having that debate.
Thor is just a monster, and so is Hyperion. Drax is good too. You really can't go really wrong with any of those guys, in my opinion. They're all really, really good.
Agreed. Synergy TV confirmed what I said. Yeah, he's talking about joining Arbitrarium's alliance. I don't know anything about it, but now I'm curious. Unstable Man. I am 2,000 shards away from my second 5-star. That's unfortunately not close enough that you'll make it before the morning, I think, but you'll. So what's your plan? Are you going to open as soon as you get a 10K, or are you going to hold? If it's only your second one, I would say just open. Just go for it, because you need those 5-stars. And you still got. It's not like. That's the thing people keep forgetting is just because the garbage scow is about to dump in our pool doesn't mean that's all you're going to get.
Sure.
It's not like every time you open a crystal, you're only going to have a chance at Venom or Spider-Gwen or something. I mean, you can still get Star-Lord, you can still get Magic, you can still get Drax, etc. You're just going to have to wade through more garbage to get to it. Well, Jacob Sigler says, Black Bolt.
Here's the thing.
Is that like, ooh, yeah, what?
Going back to the 5-star crystal, you could really pull off it and get lucky. I mean, I don't know who your first 5-star champ was, but, if you do put 5-star, it was who?
Star-Lord.
Oh, well, then in that case, you have to take it. You got to go now while you have a chance. You have a prayer of pulling that off. So, hey, take it easy, Schaefer. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, Unstable Man, who was your first 5-star? Let's hear about that. Starvolts, I would strike a deal with Mephisto for the Ghost Rider. Loving him since the update, says Jacob Sigler. Yeah, I have a 550 Ghost Rider at 679, and he's pretty awesome. The funny thing is, though, he's like my third best choice for Mystics on my roster, because I also have Voodoo and Magic at 550, so he really doesn't get a whole lot of use on my team. I don't use him on defense. He pretty much is my questing Mystic when I've got Magic on defense in War, and I've got Dr. Voodoo on offense.
Same.
But he's still awesome.
Yep.
Same. But I do love him for questing, though.
I do too. Yeah, I mean the regen and the power drain on the special 2. Yeah, the only problem I have with Ghost Rider is how his regen functions, because it seems like since 13.0 dropped, as soon as you get that regen on Ghost Rider, suddenly your opponents turtle. Like, they just turtle up. They don't take any risks. They don't leave you any openings. I can't tell you how many times I've got, all right, I got regen, and then I can't land a hit because they won't open up.
Yep.
Same with me.
Well, that's what we were talking about the other day. He's got an amazing regen, but you got to be able to land a hit. If you don't land a hit, it doesn't matter. It just sits there and goes away.
Yeah. Oh, Unstable Man said his first 5-star was OG Black Panther. Yeah, you got to open, because that's a champ that's awesome, and if you can dupe him, even better.
Unstable Man, I have a 5-star Ultron, and let me tell you, he is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. I was hoping so bad for a Tech Cat so I could bring him up to R3, but unfortunately, I got a Cosmic.
That's one of the few 5-stars that I could pull and not be disappointed that he wasn't Star-Lord.
Oh
it's
my
one
God.
of the few.
He is amazing.
If I could dupe my Magic, I'd be pretty happy, even though she's not an LOL champ, just to be able to have a rank 4 Magic, because I can take 2 of them to rank 4
I don't know about that, Bulldog. Mr. Joe Lyon has taken his Magic to LOL.
Yeah, we'll see how he does,
Here's the problem. The whole thing out of LOL is baiting the specials. So I don't really see how Magic could really be an LOL champ.
Yeah, see, that's what I say too, is like it's all about baiting the specials on them. Although,
that's not
with the power lock. Yeah, if you can power lock them, you can land a lot of hits before their power starts going up again. It's not like just power draining if you can get the power lock off. John Wesley Thomas, we're not sure. We think so, but we can't find any documentation on whether or not the update comes tomorrow. But generally, they do it a day in advance. So
I'm looking.
I'm
on Kabam now. I'm looking.
Okay, good. Oh, Marin says, Storm was my first 5-star, now duped. That is awesome. Supersonic Sam, my first 5-star was Star-Lord. Yeah, same as me. Problem is he's been sitting on duped for over a year. Allison, got a 4-star Black Bolt out of my last 4-star Crystal. I would have taken any other champ, lol. Yeah, Black Bolt, I want to like him. I do.
Black Bolt's not as bad. I mean, there's still
horrible.
some use for him. He can still hit fairly hard. The specials are usable, but...
not really.
Yeah, his L1's not horrible.
And his L2 kills himself, so
the L2 I'm out, but his L1's not bad. I think it's got stun and something else, and it hits hard.
It hits hard, yeah. Well, yeah, if you have a smallish roster, Black Bolt's a decent addition.
Yeah.
He's one of those champs that when you have a roster like, say, mine, there's always going to be better options.
Yeah, he's never going to see.
He's never seen the light of day. Exactly. Allison says second was Magic. Yeah, and Starvolt says only true Marvel fans know who Mephisto is. I think religious scholars probably know too, since Mephisto is short for Mephistopheles, which is one of the original biblical names of the devil. Actually, I think it's Babylonian in origin. I just lost Jacob's one. Sorry about that. It just went below. Hold on just a second. Jacob says, Allison, Black Bolt is amazing when he's duped. Dang it, it's still going fast. He was my first 4-star, and I actually use him now. My first 5-star was Ant-Man, never used. Yeah, I have Ant-Man too. I mean, you name a crappy 5-star, I have it. I mean, that's just all there is to it. You name the 3 worst 5-stars from the original Crystals, I have all 3, believe me.
By the way, real quick, hey, Straight Cable, how's it going, man? Slade Wilson says, what update? The new patch is coming. I mean, it's just that simple.
Yeah, it's going to have the code for the new event.
Also going to have the new 5-star Crystal with the new champions added to it. So I know you get a chance. Hey, Allison, good seeing you. Ozzy says I have both 5-star Black Panthers. That's handy.
Yeah, John Wesley Thomas' first 5-star was Hawkeye. That's a great pull for a first 5-star. I didn't get him till like my 8th or 9th 5-star. If I'd gotten him earlier, I totally would have leveled him up. But by the time I got him, I already had my 4-star Hawkeye duped and ranked 440, so there was no point. O'Marin, my duped 5-star Winter Soldier is actually kind of dope. He gets a lot of power drain. Yeah, I know a number of people that have a 5-star Winter Soldier, and they're actually pretty happy with him. Again, I don't know if he's LOL worthy, probably not, but he's he can hit like a Mack truck, does the bleed, he's got the incendiary, so yeah, he's not terrible. Not like he used to be.
I think the 5-star is a lot better of a champ than the 4-star.
Yeah, oh totally. I mean, that's not even up for debate.
And I mean, obviously that's the way it goes, but I mean, he just seems to scale much better than the 4-star does. Winter Soldier.
My Winter Soldier my 4-star is one of my mainstays in my roster. I use him all the time.
I have had him for a long time. I can't put him over so many other champions, so I use him all the time in questing and all the time.
Yeah, Jacob, poor me is right. Like I said, I've got Ant-Man, I've got Iron Patriot, Iron Man, Jugs, all unduped. Yeah, it doesn't get much worse. And that's why I'm terrified about the Garbage Scout dump, is because I already have all the crap. It's like, what, are you going to make me go another year and give me all the new crappy ones? So I've got to get this thing open before Spider-Gwen gets in there is basically what it comes down to. Allison says, I still haven't taken anyone to rank 5, still holding on, thinking about taking up Black Panther instead. If it's OG Black Panther, he's not bad. I mean, that guy can bleed. I mean,
absolutely.
Yeah, he can drop you quick. I took even though I already had Gwenpool at 550 and Hawkeye at 440 and Black Widow at 550, I still took my OG Black Panther to 440 just because, and he helped me out in Road to the Labyrinth. Most bleeders do really well in Road to the Labyrinth, and I mean that guy hits you and all of a sudden you got 3 bleeds, and if you're rocking Deep Wounds level 5, it's fun. It's fun watching them.
Yep.
IMAX says, I'm back for a min. Slice him. Whatever happened to that Nicole chick claiming to be your wife? Lol.
LOL.
That was an interesting catfish.
It's a great question. I really don't know. Who knows? Can you say interesting to say the least?
It's a story I don't know about, but I'd love to hear it at some point.
Oh.
IMAX says, God, Bulldog, you just gave me Alex Jones flashbacks when you started talking there. Yikes. Haha, just messing with your accent. Yeah, I don't know where Alex Jones is from, but I could certainly try to be more Alex Jonesy if that would make you feel better, but I probably won't. Jacob Sigler says, I'll get an IP for my 5-star Frosty. Don't worry, I'd be happy with most sub-featured even.
Yeah,
Way to aim high there, Jacob.
Has anyone noticed the lack of sub-featured polls?
It's
I mentioned that today actually in Joel's stream and somewhere, I think when I was talking to Vex maybe too, that like all the YouTubers going for features, I have not seen one of them pull a sub-feature yet.
Yeah.
They've all gotten basics.
Yeah,
and
it's either
crappy
purple.
ones at that.
Purple says, am I grinding for Punisher 2099? No, right now I'm just grinding for Howard. I just don't think I have the roster to really do Punisher 2099 yet. So
I'm sorry, but his correct name is Pillow Guns, brought to you by iMac. Everybody knows that.
Correct.
It's not Punisher 2099. It's Pillow Guns, brought to you by iMac.
Speaking of
Supersonic. Oh, go ahead.
Speaking of which, iMac. Is there any way to beef him up? Suicides. Seriously, is there any effective masteries for Pillow Guns? I don't know if you've done much testing on it. I know you have one, so that's why I'm asking.
I know Joel's a fan. He's mentioned it.
I don't see much happening there either. I mean, he has an extremely effective heal block.
The only thing I've seen out of him is great control. He's a great control champ, but the problem is when you say great control, yeah, I mean, when you say that, it sounds good, but he's really not. It's you save an L3.
No, yeah, but so there's a way, like a certain interaction of I don't know, combos and a special or whatever, but it somehow makes it so the opponent gains 90% less power, which is very, very good. But as soon as you drop to a certain health level, that goes away and it turns into regen, which you cannot control. So
Right.
I don't know. It's weird. It's weird.
Real quick, I do want to say this. We got 40 some odd people here joining us, and I want to say thanks to everybody joining us. If you are new, do us a favor, hit that subscribe button. If you've been here, then do us another favor, hit that like button. And again, guys, while I got a big view here, don't forget, Thursday, all right? Thursday, we're going to unveil our rankings. So Slice 'em Gaming Rankings is going to go live on Thursday.
Oh.
So everybody be prepared for it. Come join us. If you'd like to be part of the live call, if you'd like to come on, give us some of your opinion, give us some thought, input, you're greatly welcome. Please get a hold of me or one of my mods, and we'll set you up so that you can be able to come on live with us and really chat about where everything's going to go.
All right, chat's getting behind. Let me catch this up. IMAX says, please don't be like Alex Jones. Alex Jones is YouTube Hitler. Ellis says that the sub-features have a lower chance than the featured. And Jacob Sigler says, I bet the sub-featured percentage drop is even lower than the standard. So that could explain it. Ellis says he saw someone pull King Groot and Cable. IMAX says hashtag pillow guns. Absolutely. Omarin laughs at that. Let's see what else we got. Starvolt says, hey, BPCW is pretty good. He doesn't get enough credit. Maybe. Jesse Rivera says, watch it, Bull. Not sure what that's in relation to, but I will indeed watch it. IMAX says he doesn't have pillow guns. He just watched a number of 550 videos. Let's see. Supersonic Sand says, I prefer Garbage over Punisher 2099, to be honest. It's too early for me to make a judgment on that. Yeah, IMAX says he does well with power, gain team, and has control. Allison says to Supersonic Sand, yeah, I'm waiting on someone better too. That's about not taking anybody to 550 yet. Let's see. MCU, Spider-Man, and Vulture need to be real strong to make up for this month. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
They've got to be.
Carnage and Punisher have been just kind of pathetic.
You know, here's the thing,
IMAX says, let me correct. What's that?
I was going to say, we got two champs between Punisher and, oh my gosh, Punisher and...
Punisher 1899.
Who's our other champ that we got out of the arena this week?
Carnage.
Carnage. We got two champs, and neither one of them are really that exciting. So I'm really hoping that they really saved it for Spider-Man and Vulture.
I don't know. See, I'm still on the fence with Punisher. He's got a lot of utility. I'm just not sure how. I'm gonna have to do a lot of gameplay there because the little bits and pieces of his abilities are all individually really good, but when you put them together in a fight, so far it's not working out. It's just not working out. So, but individually, every piece of it looks really, really good. So I want to keep playing around before I make that decision.
Jesse says, respect Punisher 2099. Hey, look, again, guys, there's a lot of champions that we don't always agree on. And here's the thing. Somebody will find a way to use a champion the right way or to tweak them and make them better. And that
or
could
find
be
their situation where
Absolutely.
they're really good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm withholding judgment on him. I mean, I like making fun of him just because I like saying brought to you by iMac because it cracks me up. But I have a 3-star. I haven't really got a chance to experiment with him yet, but I will. And I'll give an opinion on him in the near future. Star says he's supposed to be power control, but he's not even good at that. I mean, I don't think that he's supposed to be power control. I think he's got power control. Is that his main feature?
90% reduction. You don't give someone 90% reduction if they're not.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, okay. So I reassess that statement.
Have you seen it? Have you seen it in action?
I've played with him a couple times, but I haven't really utilized it.
That 90% is like it barely adds power to the opponent. It's actually quite effective. But
sure,
as soon as you drop to a certain health point, your battery pack or whatever shuts off or empties or whatever it does, and then gives you a regen. But while it's doing that, it stops the power control. So I don't know, because it's all based off of the battery pack thing.
Right.
Right.
IMAX says if you need a champ that can power control and you don't have a vision, Punisher could be a ghetto vision, kind of like Civil Warrior. You know, he's got that power control with the SP2, but it's just not as good. Should they make a new Spider-Man? Stray Cable says, should they make a new Spider-Man Homecoming character for Marvel Contest of Champions? They are. We've already seen the leaked footage.
It's looking good. Excited to see it. Ready to check it out.
IMAX says Punisher could be what Falcon is to Black Widow. It makes sense. They are leaning that way. You know, that he's got some specific synergies, you know, with specific champs, and that could be kind of the future of the game is making those synergies a little bit more specific. Jacob says, I watched someone beat Maestro using Punisher 2099, but I couldn't really see what, and it went too fast. Dang it. Sorry, Jacob.
Said he couldn't see what
Supersonic
made it work, so he was just a very skilled player.
It wasn't a great showcase of abilities. Gotcha.
Well, it was graphic sync, and he's very good.
That's true.
It was a 550 maxed out. So you know, graphic inks. That guy's got more money than God.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Indranil Gosh says, welcome to the channel, by the way. Says, 4-star Cyclops blue team is good. I like him. I'm a fan. I like that he gets that unblockable when you get the combo meter up. He does a boatload of damage. Both of the Cyclops do. I'm a fan of the Cyclopses, or the Cyclopses, the Cyclopi. I'm not sure what you call them.
By the way,
yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, Supersonic wanted to let you know if he gets a 5-star Tech Awakening gem, he's gonna awaken his Star-Lord, and he said you could probably relate to that. Sound like
Yep, I certainly could.
So yeah.
Purple Buffalo. I have 75 4-stars. 15 of them are at 550, and I have 10 5-stars. Only one is duped because God hates me. O Mason, 4-star Cyclops blue team is a beast. Yeah, I agree with that. Jesse says that's a terrible comparison. Again, I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Probably something I said. Ah, okay. IMAX says, haha, Graphics Inc. is over in Dave's stream. Claims he doesn't spend a ton on MCOC, just supports the YouTubers. Hey, that's a perfectly... I mean, it could totally be that way. I mean, good on him. If he spends or doesn't, I don't care. You know, he's a good member of the community.
He can support me.
Yeah, I love that. I love watching him drop. You know, I was in Real Deal stream the other day, and he dropped a gift of like 10 revives and 10 group revives and 10 group health potions on him because he was running, I think, 5.2. You know, that's great stuff. I mean, that's good for everybody because he gets to keep going and you know, shows support for the community. I'm for anything that does that. Like I said, if he spends or doesn't make a difference to me.
All right. And again, Ozzy says he's not a fan of Punisher 2099 just because he's had him on this loading screen so long.
Yeah, ever since somebody pointed out that it looks like he has teeth painted on his bottom lip, I can't stand looking at that picture. I hate it. They do that every month. There's always some weird thing about the loading screen that somebody's got to point out. Like, I could not stop seeing the Hood as if he was a bunny rabbit. When the Hood was on the screen, you know, the way they built his smile, it looked like he had, like, buck teeth like a rabbit. And then one, it's like, can't unsee. I couldn't unsee it. I couldn't look at him from there on out because I just saw, like, what's up, Doc?
P. Jane says, I hope people that call Cyclops good pulls pull him as a 5-star. I really do.
I would love to have him as a 5-star.
Yeah, I would too. Jeez, I don't have a single mutant 5-star, and if I had to get one, you know, I'd like him or Storm. That's for sure.
Bulldog.
Yeah.
Have I told you my first 4 pulls as 5-stars?
No. Is it worse than mine?
No, it's Drax, Ultron, Storm.
Nice.
God, I hate you. It's ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Frojo? Frojo in the house. He's saying Graphics Inc. sent him 40 revives. Yeah, the dude's great. I mean, he's awesome.
I saw him send Dorky Dave 25 level 2 revives, 25 energy refills, 25 health potions, and 25 level 1.
Wow.
Golly.
That's great. Yeah, he dropped about 2.5 bills on Brian during his LOL stream, you know, but that's some good entertainment. You know, I love those LOL streams. I can't wait to do my own.
I've seen him donate $500 at a time to different people.
Yeah.
The dude is beyond generous, and
oh yeah,
what he's doing, and he's not just giving money. Like he he's supporting. He's supportive. He's and he's doing it in like a positive and like paying it forward type of way.
Absolutely. Jesse, you got to be more specific. What are you getting upset about? What do we need to knock it off?
He's talking about Punisher 29. Slade says Punisher 29 is the 99-cent store version. Jesse Rivera seems to be a big fan of Punisher 29. So I don't think it's real harsh feelings. More of like a, hey, come on, quit ripping on my boy Punisher 2099. So
yeah.
Allison
says, Q Thunder in the house. What's up, Q Thunder?
What's up, Q? Allison says, off topic, is everybody ready for the fireworks tomorrow? I know I am. It'll be a fun time. We shot some this weekend.
I'm not.
It'll be good. So
I'm going to be spending tomorrow night in the bathtub with my bulldogs.
Yeah. Marin says he'd love a 5-star Ultron. No, I don't blame you. I would too. So Frojo in the house again. Thanks for stopping in, man.
Yeah, what's up, Frojo? Glad to see you, man, as always. PJ22, I have both Storm and Blue Cyclops as 5 stars. I'm at 12 fives. Opened 5 features, got none, and having duped Storm would have been great, but she ain't duped. Man, that's a bummer. Yep. It's like I feel bad hearing those stories, but I also feel better about myself. You know, like, so I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at your misery. I'm just like, misery loves company. So
it's more one of those
it makes you feel a little bit
sympathy
better.
Laughs. You know, like, haha, at least it's not me.
Exactly. It's your boy Dinez Gamer. Hey, how you doing, man? Glad to have you in the stream. Let's see. Mine is 178K. I assume you're talking about your rating. Yeah, your rating. Frojo broke 400 before me. Dang it, man. He's at 401. I'm at 3. We were both at 390. I was at 396 and change. He was at like 398 and change. And I'm going to go down if I sell those champs tonight, but I was hoping to break 400 before him. Frojo says, lol, those Bulldogs going to go crazy. They already are, man. It's terrible. That's why I have to keep getting up and going in there, is because as soon as somebody sends something off, they lose their crap. I'm not kidding you. Jacob, just got my Ultron to 550 recently, so I'll settle with that until I get to a 5-star. Yeah, absolutely, dude.
Absolutely.
We've talked about it before, how great Ultron is. I mean, he's just awesome.
Amazing.
Yeah,
exactly. A Willow says, with or without water, Bulldog.
Yeah, you get in the tub with them?
Oh, the bathtub. Yeah. No, with no water. We just like get in the tub because the bathroom is the most enclosed room in the house. So I just get a couple toys. We get in there, put one in on either side of me. Yeah, Frojo, we thought about sedatives. We've actually been looking at the Thunder Vest. It's like this thing that like hugs them and I don't know, simulates the womb or some crap. But the thing is with Bulldogs and sedatives, it's like you never want to give a Bulldog sedatives because they already have breathing problems. Same reason you don't want to have unnecessary surgery. Like, we avoid surgery at all costs. We'll spend 3 times as much to fix something if it'll avoid surgery, just because of all the problems that they have. So unfortunately, sedatives are not on the table for us. No doggy downers for my doggies. Just like their owner. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, A Willow. It's my birthday is the 4th of July in Australia where I live, right?
That's
That's right. It's already tomorrow. Yeah. Well, happy birthday, buddy.
Absolutely. Happy birthday, man.
Oh, Marin, 407,956. Very nice. Yeah, I can't wait to break that 400. Of course, I'm willing to go back a little to go forward. You know what I mean?
Well, and that's at the end of the
2
day.
steps forward, 1 step back.
It's where are you going to end up, and if it lands you the right champ, you'll never look back.
Exactly.
If it doesn't, who cares?
Guys, I am going to lose my crap if I dupe that Star-Lord. It's going to be the greatest day of the game for me. Absolutely. Thanks, Jacob. That was really nice. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
I try to do my best for you.
If you dupe Star-Lord, it's one of those things where it's more than worth it. You have to be thrilled about it. So.
Yeah.
And again, if we've got anybody. If we got anybody new here tonight, do us a favor. You've hung around for a bit. Hit that subscribe button. We greatly appreciate it. And again, also, if you've been around, hit the like button. Bring a friend in. It's obvious you keep coming back for a reason. So let's keep growing this stream and have a ton of questions and everything. So,
thanks.
Don't tell me you have a dog stroller.
I have 2 of them. Why?
Oh my goodness.
Did you see the picture on Twitter?
No, I haven't.
Apparently,
anybody that wants to see my Bulldogs, you can find me on Twitter, same name, Bulldog or not. I just posted a picture a couple days ago of one of them in his stroller sticking his tongue out. It's really, really cute. And I always try to put like cute captions and stuff. Dude, they can't walk very far. Like the boy especially. We have to have I bought a little red wagon that I like carry. So cuz he'll walk forward, but you can't turn him around. Like as soon as you try to make him walk the way he came, he's just like nope, and he just nopes out. He just lays down. And his brother was 84 pounds, and I used to have to carry him. I got a hernia from carrying him everywhere. So this time I was a little smarter. I got a little wagon, but like if we're going to the parade or something, we'll put him in the stroller so we can zip him up because we get a lot of attention. You know, everybody sees bulldogs and they're like, "Oh my god!" You know, so it helps keep them calm-ish.
How old are they?
Knuckles just turned 8 last Saturday, and Brownie will be 5
Right.
like next week.
At least they're on the older side, and you're putting them in a stroller. That's okay.
Yeah, they're not puppies or anything. Yeah, Frojo started following me on Twitter today. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate it. I love putting those up. Hashtag booby pillow. That was yesterday's. I got a picture of one of them sleeping on my wife's chest, so I put it hashtag booby pillow.
Those are the best pillows.
Yeah, I don't know if she's seen it yet or not, but I think it's funny. Hey, Willow, I don't have Twitter. I'm going to message online, and you can send me the pic. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Hit me up online. I'll send you a couple of the ones I posted. They're all on my phone, so.
Ooh, I almost get smoked by Iron Patriot. Jeez.
That's embarrassing.
It is.
Yeah, I'm just going back
I
and
just
finishing
lost my
5.2. What's that?
I just lost my streak.
Ooh.
You
At
lost
least
the
I didn't
video?
lose my streak. No, he's talking about his streak, because Infinity streak.
Oh, a streak. Yeah. You lost your infinity streak? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I'm paying more attention to chat, and I was just kind of messing around, and
It'll sneak up
you know-
on you.
you know, like when your game crashes and you go back in, and like you didn't even do the fight, but Kabam just says, "Oh, you lose
you
this
lost."
fight anyway."
Yep.
Yeah. So that's really why I lost my streak. But
Brojo thinks them red and blue and call them Sonic and Knuckles. That's pretty funny.
That would be good.
One of the pictures I'm going to post soon is I have them in their they have little superhero costumes from Halloween. One of them's dressed like Captain America, and one of them's dressed like Supergirl or Superboy or Superman.
Nice.
Yeah, Supergirl, because it's the girl. So look for that in the coming days. It's pretty adorable.
Too funny.
Or call one Fro and the other Joe. Ha ha, that's funny. Usually I call them Tweedledum and Tweedledummer, or Thing 1 and Thing 2. We have all sorts of little nicknames for them. I'm not going to go into that now because I want to keep my man card. But
Good
yeah,
call.
I mean, I'm a doting bulldog owner. Yeah.
Vision
Patriot
Merit says
would be unacceptable.
Vision losing to Patriot would be unacceptable. I don't disagree. It would be
Thunder
embarrassing.
lost the streak 3 times. That's harsh. I have not
hurts.
lost an infinite streak in Jesus, probably 9 months. I would say.
yeah, it's very, very, very rare that I do. I really only do it when my game crashes.
I always get worried about that, especially when I have a crash, and then I go in and I'm like, okay, now I have to put this extra pressure on myself because there's no reason to lose my infinite streak. So,
Denise Seaton, noob. Okay, we got it. You can stop now. There you go. Cam's laughing, of course. All
Damn
right,
it.
Denise Seaton, stop spamming the chat, please. Andrew Duke, hey, how's it going? Thanks for being in the stream,
hey Duke, how's it going, bud?
as always. What was I gonna? There was something I was gonna say. Geez, I just totally lost it. Oh, so I'm going back right now. I'm working on finishing up 5.2. You know, besides LOL, it's the only content I still have. And I really like the first half of that. You know, like I loved 5.1, all of it. I had a good time. And I'm really liking the first half of 5.2, not the second half so much. Q Thunder says they keep putting my 3 stars against Mag 6 550s. Okay, you're doing something wrong then, brother, because that should not be happening. Yeah. I mean, if you're in the featured arena, you know, you should be, you know, the first 5 fights don't matter anything. And then fights 6, 7, and 8 should be max 3 stars, and you'll get 4 stars in that fight, but you shouldn't, how would you be getting 5s unless you're doing the featured? If you're doing the featured,
He can't be using 3 stars.
You can't be using max 3s in the feature. That's why. If you're doing the featured, you got to avoid those 3 stars, or it's just
use them. You can only use 4 and 5
Yo,
stars.
what's up? Renee Siegel, it's my boy Lester. Just joined the stream. Lester is one of my alliance mates who has been with me for a long time. When I found Lester, he was like 15K rating. He joined our alliance at one point when we had it open, and the leader at the time told me to get rid of him. And so I started talking to him because I was like, I'm not just going to cut a guy. And he was really cool, and he was really dedicated to the game. You know, he wanted to learn, and now he is one of our like most solid players. He's awesome. Glad to have you in here, Lester. I'm glad you finally got a working phone too.
Yeah, what's up, Les? Real quick, let's see here. It's your boy says, can I see your profile? Sure, here you go, man. I've got my XP boost active outside of that. If that's what you want to see, there's my champs. That's what you got.
Yeah, A. Willow points out must be the cat arena, although I think that's done, isn't it? Yeah, it had to be during the cat arena, because that can happen. Obviously, you can use 1 through 5s. My strategy for the cat arena is, of course, first 5 fights don't really matter. 6, 7, and 8, I kind of just alternate for. Yeah, I usually will do my 5 stars at that point because I can win 6, 7, 8 without a problem. And then fights 9 through 13, I sandbag 2 3s and a 1. And then when I hit fight 14 and 15, I do my best champs. And then after 15, you just can't use you got to use 550s and 440s. Anything below that, you're going to draw a death match.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
Yeah. Andrew Duke says he's talking about 554 stars in the basic arena. Oh, 550s. Oh, okay. I thought he meant 5 stars. Yeah, if you're drawing 550
yeah, I was going to say, I don't know what. I was getting really confused there.
Yeah, sorry. So, sometimes I didn't read it close enough. So, yeah, 554 stars. Q, you got me online. Hit me up if you want a little bit of help with building your infinite streak. I'll help you out with that.
Absolutely.
Something I'm really good at.
Or just even send any of us a copy of your roster, and we can show you, okay, you need to be pairing these guys up, and when you get to here, you need to use these champions and so on and so forth.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why. I saw 550. My brain said 5-star,
Yeah.
Marin says, I haven't looked at awesome rating in a bit. I see they're near 8 million. Yeah, we're real close. If I get a good 5-star and take it up, I mean, we're literally that close. We're at 7.9 something or other. So that's the exact way I run the Cat Arena Bulldog. Yeah, exactly. It's a strategy that works. I had to experiment with it a little bit, losing my streak a few times just to test the limits. Like, okay, what will keep me in the Thanos Kang fights, and what's going to draw a death match? Sometimes I could still win it, but I've honed it over the last year of doing it.
It's your
I've got QT online too. If you want me to just send it to you.
Perfect. No, go ahead. If you got him, help him out. Just as long as one of us is helping him out, that's what we're here for, guys. It's like we're your tech support to a degree as well. We'll be happy to help you out if we can. So, it's your boy Gamer says, wow, only level 56 and you have a rating of 227. That's something you don't see every day. It's been a very interesting run to my rating. So, believe me.
Yeah, I think I was almost 300K when I finally hit 60, because I wasn't putting a ton of effort into leveling up at the beginning. I was putting it into arena and getting champs, and I would grind the daily cats all the time so that as soon as I got a champ, I could max it out. So it's not unusual to have somebody with like a really high rating but not be at the max level. It just depends on where you're putting your focus. Yeah, Lester says we are only 70K away from 8 million. Yeah, so we're real close. We're real close.
Hey guys,
7,000. 7,000. Yeah. I thought we were closer than that, yeah.
I need to go check on my grandmother. I will be right back.
Hey, not a problem.
Already?
Andrew Duke says I'm at level 59 and I'm 165.
Yeah, and again, it depends on where you're putting your effort. If you're focused on leveling up, you're not going to be raising your roster at that point. If you're trying to get through content to get stuff, like I said, I put my focus on winning champs, although I failed miserably. I got a lot of 3 stars. I never could get the 4 stars, but I had, 75 or 83 stars before before my 4-star roster started blowing up. But that's kind of how I built my 4-star roster. Was I max sigged those, so I was getting double shards every time.
Speaking of, I need to remind me during the next item use event. I have no telling how many awakening gems and 3-star signature stones and all that stuff that just needs to be used up. Just
yeah, you should totally be using those. I mean, you're leaving stuff on the table if you're not maxing those champs out.
I totally agree. It's horrible. I totally let them sit there. Shame on me. Shame on me. Oh, too funny. Let's see here. I was looking back. There was a couple things that I wanted to miss, or that we missed. Let's see here. So we got Q Thunder taken care of.
Dinaz Gamer. Okay, I'm going to go be social and play with my dog. Bye now. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. It was great having you in here. Go play with that dog.
Absolutely. Thanks for stopping in. And I think he said it was his birthday, so happy birthday, man.
Yeah.
He's from Brazil, so good deal.
Living in Australia, but he's from Brazil. We'll work on our Portuguese for next time.
Absolutely. I got a couple buddies from down in Brazil.
Andrew says, I just don't really level up my 3 stars, but I have 4 550s and like 10 440s, so I'm doing all right. Yeah, Andrew, that seems to be more common, and I think it's a mistake on a lot of people's parts. They go, why should I waste my time with the 3 stars? I'm not taking them into AQ. I'm not taking them into AW. I'm using these 4 stars. And that's, that's true. But Rich the Man put out a great video the other day about how it's a snowball effect. You build up your 2 stars, you build up your 3 stars, you use this, you earn the signature crystals, you get their signature ability up. Having all the max 3s I do, I can walk through the 3-star arena. If I want the champ, I can get it in an afternoon. Every fight is easy because they're all maxed. And the fact that they all have max sig abilities, almost all of them, again, means I'm earning double shards every time I open. So every time you open a PHC, instead of being bummed that you got a 2-star, you're earning double 3-star shards, which means I'm opening twice as many 3 stars as you are. And the fact that I'm opening twice as many 3 stars means I'm opening more than twice as many 4 stars.
Yep, it is a snowball effect. And the thing is, guys, they don't have to be max level, though. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's all about the signature deal. It's about running that signature up there, and that's where I'm really making the mistake. I mean, here, we'll just go take a look at my inventory. I'm willing to bet there's a billion signature stones sitting around probably unused. I mean, it's really kind of shameful.
Yeah, I always use mine during advancement events because you earn 125 for a 3-star, you earn 500 for a 4-star. So I save them up and use them during the advancement events. During the item use events, I get a lot of my use from heals because I get so many heal potions that are just going to expire. Sure. I'll go out and get a champ killed on purpose a bunch of times and then just use all my level 1 heals over and over. This last time I scored my highest score ever with like 14k because I took Mystic Dispersion to level 80. And the other thing is, by being level 60, I save all my XP boosts. So when item use comes up, you get 100 points per boost. So, if I've got 15 or 20 of those, there's 2,000 points right off the bat. Little tip for you on item use. Any cores you use during item use are worth 160 points. So if you're going to take Mystic Dispersion to the next level, wait till item use is on. Like I said, I earned 14,000 points. I think it was 80 times 160 when I took it to level 5.
Real quick. Chid says
I still put. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, Chid was saying mail. Chid, I don't see anything there, so if something was sent over, let me know. So yeah, here's all of this stuff, and here real quick. Duke says, I still put signal levels in them. I just don't invest too much ISO in them. It makes sense, man. Q Thunder, every time I'm like, okay, level up my 3, I get a 4-star. Guys, there's nothing wrong with that. Once you reach a certain point in the game, that's where you can really level those 3 stars up. I started doing it, but at the end of the day, I had a lot of 4 stars really come racking in, and it is just kind of a nature of the game. You got to do what you have to do to keep up. So...
Yeah. Oh, hey, Omer, I didn't realize that was you. Okay. I'm glad you said that because, yeah, you were talking about my alliance. I was a little surprised there. So, what's up? Yeah, everybody likes Pumpkin El Taco. That's what he's there for. El Taco is another member of our alliance. He was one of the original Team Awesome that we merged with.
Nice.
Purple Buffalo, 435K. Keep all your champs. All my 2 and 3 stars are ranked up. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like I said, the only reason that I am considering selling those couple of champs is so I get that one more bite at the apple before the garbage scout. That's it. I would, in no other situation would I advocate it, but I'm so close, and I really want one more try.
So, I mean, here, we're taking a look at
Hey,
my
Willow,
inventory.
didn't know that about advancement item use, Bulldog. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Is like during advancement, read those events. Sometimes you'll be surprised. Advancement,
They
you earn
come in
points
handy.
for opening. Yeah, you get points for opening PHCs, 3 stars, 4 stars. You get points for using Sig Stones. Another great thing is like a lot of people end up with a crap ton of arena boosts. Because if
Yep.
you're not running the 3-star arena, save those arena boost crystals when item use is on. Open a bunch of those and then just boost up your champions. They're worth 100 points apiece. So on my alt account, I don't have a lot of ways to earn points, but I got like 180 something arena boost crystals. So I'll just open them up, boost of all my champs. Boom, there's 5,000 points.
Yeah, and here's just signature stones alone. 3 stars, I got 50, and then the +5, I got 7. I got another 30 in the cosmic, another 2.
Oh my god, yeah, like look at all those 2-star generics you have. 50, you got 50 3-star generics. See, like I never have them because I'll hold until I know I can max a champ out, and then I'll use them all up. Because for me, it's all about getting them Sig 99.
Yeah, there's a lot of awake or not.
Jesus, 88, 69 4-star generics. What the hell is your problem?
Yeah, I got 69 4-star generics. Yeah.
God, I would kill to have that. I mean, I'm sure I've had that over time, but I use them all like right away. I focus on, like I said, getting those champs up. That is insane.
Even here,
except for Cosmic, which I can't use.
Even here, I got 3 mutants still, but more importantly, 25 skill. I'm just waiting and deciding where I want to go with them. So, I got four mystics. So.
So Andrew says, yeah, man, I got over 400 arena boost crystals sitting right now. Right, so like the next time item use is up, if you want to blow people away, open 100 of those, put them on all the champs. That's 10,000 points. Right? 100 times 10 is 1,000. So times, yeah.
If you have a Awakened Wolverine and you have mutant Sig Stones, why are you not getting him to 99?
Oh, he'll get there. Don't worry.
His regen at 99 is insane.
It's nasty.
Oh yeah, it's
Very
great.
nasty.
That's why I use him in AQ. Because mine's Sig 99.
I was in an alliance once. If we were close to the SA rewards, the leader would make us all buy alliance crystals and open them because they're worth 1,000 points apiece.
Sure.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can finally go back to opening alliance crystals. See, I've had a deal with one of the guys of two guys in my alliance. One covers my battle chips, one covers my loyalty because I'm still chasing that 4-star Punisher, and I was chasing MD level 5. And so while I was chasing MD level 5, I couldn't open any alliance crystals because obviously I needed them to buy the Mystic cores every week. Now that I've hit it, if he wants to keep covering my loyalty, I'll just start opening arena or alliance crystals again, hoping to get a 4-star, unstoppable Colossus.
Do you have MD at 5?
Yeah, I just unlocked it during the last item use.
Yeah, see, I can't do more than 3.
Well, I don't run it. I just have it unlocked.
Yeah.
Maybe someday I'll want to. Kill Switch in the house.
I might do that too.
Yo, if we hit you guys up, can we hop in Skype and voice our opinions for things? Yeah, Kill Switch, we're working on that for Thursday. We're going to be doing the Slice 'em Gaming ranking system where we start ranking champions. So anybody that wants to get in and give their opinion during that time will be more than welcome. Just for like today, tomorrow, and the next couple of days, we're just doing kind of our regular format as we're getting ready for that.
Oh, somebody sent me.
Takes a whole different set of concentration to bring somebody new in. But we will.
Oh, that mail. My
You
my
you
bad.
bought
Shit.
the Signature Stone daily cards?
I'm
Maybe.
so mad. I can't even watch you open those. Oh my
Oh, I
god.
know.
I'm so mad that I couldn't buy those.
Kill switch. What
Oh,
do you
I
need to
could
do?
have. I just didn't.
Here, guys. Look, if you're interested in joining us live, okay, especially Thursday. Thursday is when this is really going to kick in. Um, Thursday. It's like a commercial. Thursday.
Thursday.
Come hang out with us live here on Slice 'em Gaming. But yeah, no. So do this. Find me online. If you know, in my cool, sweet new overlay over here somewhere, wherever it's at. I'm gonna have to practice with this. You can see my line ID, and it's just get on the line app. You look me up. There's my name, Slice 'em. At that point, me or one of my mods will get a hold of you, and we will happily tell you what it is we're going to be doing, how to set everything up so you can come on live with us, and have you come join us. I mean, that's going to be the fun of it all. We're really going to have fun with it all. So,
Hey, what's up? Ben Aquazi in the house. Awesome. Ben's been hanging around for a while. Glad
Ben's
to see
been
you
here
in
for a
tonight.
good while, yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, exactly. Gentlemen, I must take my leave of you again. It's time to go eat some delicious stromboli. So
Ooh.
I will be back when I'm done eating and taking care of Tweedledum and Tweedledummer.
That sounds good.
yeah.
Oh, it's awesome. Costco Stromboli. I love it. All right, see you guys later.
All right. See you, Bulldog.
Bye.
Yes, kill switch. So yeah, it'll be Thursday. I'm gonna work on nailing down a time. And again, guys, remember this. Try to find us on Twitter. You can find us on Twitter. There's two tags. All right. There's my personal tag, that is just at Slice'em, and you can see that right here. Or as you can see on my new overlay, the new one that we're really pushing now is Slice'em Gaming. Guys, that's where I've got all of my mods have access to that Twitter account. We try to post somewhat regular out of it. We're getting there, I should say. Still got a lot of work to do, so yeah, just feel free to jump on there. Follow us on Twitter. We're going to be announcing when everything is going to be going live. So please follow us and let us know you're following us, and we'll do our best to keep you updated. Killswitch says, always try to be on here when I'm not working. I work 2 part-time jobs. Hey, man, I feel that. I work 1 job, but it's like having 2 jobs. It's non-stop for me. So I was supposed to get off work today at 8, and somehow I ended up getting home at almost 10, and I live 5 minutes from the store I work. So, yeah.
What manufacturer do you work for?
I'm at a Honda store.
Honda, really?
Honda. Yes, sir. So I'm actually the general sales manager of a Honda store. I stay fairly busy, and that's why I try to play on my iPad just in case if something comes up, I get a text or something like that. But even on my days off, it never fails. I end up getting phone calls, text messages. Work never leaves me alone hardly. So
You gonna work tomorrow?
I am actually off. So I'm
Nice.
fairly shocked with that. Originally, we were scheduled to work, though.
Glock, have a good night.
Absolutely. Hey, Glock,
Thanks
take
for
care.
coming by.
We're going to miss you.
So how do you like the new alliance?
You know, it's a great question. I'm not real sure. I just got things going, so we'll see. I think it'll be interesting. Getting a chance to run with Bulldog will be interesting. We'll be in the
What are
same
your
PG.
What are your requirements?
I don't know what the requirement is, to be honest with you. It was kind of one of those things whenever I found out I was going to be with that alliance. I really wasn't going to say anything on the stream. I was going to try and figure out which way I wanted to go. And then, of course, everybody, and I'm shocked people really look up that way at my name or anything, but people noticed, people got to talking, and there was a bunch of people hit me up, and Bulldog had a spot, so I figure if I can help him out and they can help me out, then why not, you know? So it'll be interesting.
Day 5 on map 5 is really not that bad.
No, which we did map 5 on the last alliance. We did 5-5, and then we did Alliance War. We were tier 2, so moving down in Alliance War won't be so bad. It was interesting up at tier 2. I enjoyed it, but it was definitely a lot of learning curve. Just because the nodes, where people put stuff was so different than what I was used to.
Yep.
So it was definitely interesting. Real quick, let's see here. Q Thunder says it sounds Italian, but what does it consist of? Stromboli depends. Where I'm from, you get a lot of pizza stromboli, so it's like pizza on the inside with like pepperoni or hamburger. It just kind of depends. So, and what's up, Sahib? It's good seeing you again, man. Thanks for stopping in. And Renee, Bull's already gone, but I'm sure he'll see it. He will be back. You know how that goes. O'Marin says Team Awesome is cool peeps. So,
You know what sucks though?
what's that?
You got a 10-day blackout.
Really? Oh, you talking about coming in? Yeah. Oh well, that's part of it. Not my favorite thing, but it could always be worse. So, you just got to take the punches and roll with them. Q Thunder says that's a nice quest team. It is, and it is a fun quest team as well. Been playing around, getting used to Gwenpool. I know she's a beast. I just need to get a little more proficient with her and learning how to use different aspects of her.
What are you struggling with?
You know, it's not really anything that I'm really struggling with. It's just a matter of which one to use. When I want to use my L1, when I want to use my L2. The L2 is the power lock. L1 gets you the extra incinerate damage. Just piecing it all together, paying attention. The other thing that's tricky with her is you got to watch because the bleeds will cause stuns, and then you can also heavy to reapply your bleeds. So it's just kind of one of those things where just learning what to watch for, what to pay attention to, kind of like with any champ when you start running with them. Just paying attention to what is up and what can be reapplied, basically.
Yeah, you also want to have a bleed to reactivate the armor break.
Yep.
Or the incinerate.
Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at, is just learning those tweaks.
Her armor break is legit.
Yeah, she's just legit all the way around. She's definitely tough. So, Killswitch says my alliance does map 5-5, but every third week of the month we do map 6-5-5-5, just to see how much we have advanced. That's cool, and that's actually a neat idea, very interesting.
Yeah.
And not a bad idea. So, Sahib says, hey bro, any chance you are member join? I think if you're asking me if there's a spot open, I don't think there is, but listen guys, I guarantee you there's not a single alliance in the game that isn't happy to have a couple people on the doorstep in the event something was to happen. So if you're interested, ooh, that was horrible timing, let me know. I don't mind. I mean, I understand I'm new, but I don't have a problem going and talking to them for you or getting you at least the info. So
There's also places for recruitment, like the Kabam forums or Reddit or Facebook.
Yep. I think your alliance does it on Facebook, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's one of they utilize all of it. But Facebook is the main one. But
yeah.
But there's a section in the Kabam forums for alliance recruitment.
Oh yeah, and if you run line any at all, if you use the line chat, there's tons of places that are always looking. So never hesitate.
I think the MCOC infobot has something there too.
Oh really?
Do you use infobot?
Yeah, I do, and you know what? I think you're right. So
I love the infobot.
Andrew, that's pretty awesome. He just took his Gwenpool to 550. Yeah, she's a beast, no doubt about it. Q Thunder says his questing team is Mordo, Vision, X23, Agent Venom, and then either Beast or DD Netflix. That's a solid crew. X23 is good, Vision's good, Mordo's good, Venom is solid. I mean, Agent Venom, I should say. All solid champs. There's definitely no worries there. Trey hitting it up, saying also line groups for recruitment. Absolutely, there's tons of them. Because if you ever here, look on top of it, we've got a ton of people in this chat all the time. if you're looking for an alliance, come in, let us know. We'll be happy to help you out. Um, you know, I have no worries helping a good player find a good home. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Wanted to hit my L2, but oh well. So he has 7 550 champs. Dude, that's nice. Renee, which is the buddy from our alliance, I forget his name. I seen him earlier today, but he says as soon as he's getting Gwenpool, she's going straight 550. Yeah, as soon as I get that final skilled catalyst, 550 as well.
Yeah, same for me.
She'll definitely be slicing and dicing people up.
I can't wait to get her. I just need her. I need her on my team. I need X23 too.
It's really funny. I used to be the same way, and then of course I went out and bought a ton of crystals and got a lot of guys. And now I'm kind of a little more picky, where I'm like, oh, I don't really need them for my team. My problem is it's the collector side of me, where I go, ooh, I really want that champion, just to have. Purple Buffalo's looking for 2 players.
X23 is going to make it very high on my team.
Oh, yeah. As she should. She's a fantastic champion. Ooh. Nice little bit of lag. Got me caught in the jaw by Rocket.
Purple Buffalo. What size is your alliance?
Yeah, guys, listen. It looks like we got a lot of people here looking for an alliance or thinking about it. So, guys, if you're here, you're looking for somebody, feel free to post your information up. You're not going to hurt my feelings. That's what part of the channel's about. If you need something, post it. If you're looking for something, post it. We'll be happy to help you. Q Thunder says, Mordo is underrated for offense. He can stack 10 Furies and everything. LOL. I'm currently looking for alliance. Mordo is nice. Super handy. He is highly underrated. The only problem is, and we've talked about this before, it's kind of like you can either be really offensive or you have to be very careful. And it's like an all or nothing with him. You know, it's very difficult to really go out there and just kind of naturally be good. You got to really push those Furies up. Nice. Purple Buffalo, a 7.9 million alliance. And he's got 2 spots, guys, so help him up.
That's a good size alliance.
It's a good alliance.
Mordo is massively underrated on offense.
Oh, absolutely. But I will say, I do feel like that is the one downside to him, is it's very difficult to, man, I can tell you this. My timing on the iPad is horrible today.
Wait, you think it's too difficult to ramp up those Furies?
Not that it's too difficult. It's you're stuck. You're either ramping, or you're having to set back with him. His play style is kind of unique because of his power gain. You know what I mean? You have to make sure you're not getting hit, but at the same time, you don't want to not benefit from those 10 Furies if you took the time to ramp them up.
You can get to 10 very
quick.
fast.
Absolutely. Real quick, Sahib. Okay, bro. God bless you. Have I think he's saying you have a good team. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Killswitch says Q Thunder. Add him online. Pick him up. There's his name. Pick him up. Sigler says Soul Barb. Man, Soul Barb. That Soul Barb is nasty when you are Mordo. I agree. Morning, Veritas. Good seeing you again. And Killswitch, I agree. Nightcrawler is underrated for offense. The problem is kind of like anything else. When a champion has been dubbed as a defensive champ, that's where people like to put him. So it's real easy to overlook.
That's what I'm saying. That's why. That's why it blows my mind that every time I get a new champion, the first thing I do is I read their info. I read every word of that info, and then I take it right into a duel, and I play around, and oh well, the L1 does this, so let's
Sure.
see if we. And people just don't do that. They don't
No.
read the info. They have no idea. They have no idea that Mordo Astral Evade ensures offensive ability, so he can stun immune champions. Not a lot of people know that.
Hmm.
Um, all you have to do is read the info. It's all right there.
Hey, Killswitch says, do you mind if I put a recruitment message? Not at all, Killswitch. Matter of fact, here in a second, I tell you what, you give me your message, I'll test it out. We'll bring you online. We'll actually talk about your alliance here in a second. So, give me 1 minute. Oh, it looks like I got.
Thanks for asking, though.
Yeah, just having the courtesy to ask means a lot. So,
Yep, definitely does.
let's see if I can get hooked to throw this L2 before I.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I agree.
What was
Being
that?
able to bounce right out of being stunned is
Oh,
very helpful.
absolutely. Omarin says Nightcrawler is the mutant Spider-Man with the evade. I think he's better. I love Nightcrawler. I think he's a great champ.
I can't stand him.
What?
He's good. He's really good, and he's very effective. But his animations and his play style are just not for me.
And that's the joys of the game, and that's what we talk about all the time. I love playing with him. And I hate evade champs, but I love playing with him. you know. Allison says, "Is my 4-star unstoppable Colossus worth rank 4 to use in war?" What tier? What kind of war are you at? Where tier at in the war, Allison? Um,
And is he awakened?
is he awakened? And also, it depends on what else you have. Uh, he's not duped. Okay. Allison, here. Allison, do me a favor. Hit me up online. I'll take a look at your champs. Shoot me a message online. I'll take a look at your champs, and we'll kind of do a quick overview of them and see if we think it makes sense or not. And again, Chid says no, but it really depends. Depends on what else you have. There are some upsides to unstable Colossus or unstoppable Colossus.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Everyone says so. Should I rank up this person? No. Well, what if it's the only person they got?
And here's the thing: there's some, in my opinion, sometimes there is the addition by subtraction rule. You're better off not to rank that champion up and have the supplies for when someone else good does come around.
Yeah, but that could be forever. You don't know.
You're right, but odds are it's not going to be. Sigler says the word I would use for Nightcrawler is willy. He is willy-nilly, and I love him. Yeah, it is interesting. Homerin says his evade and dodge is way better. I can't stand fighting against him. For me, I get lucky. I have Iceman, so Iceman is anti-Nightcrawler, Spider-Man, any of those guys, and it's lights out. Renee says, one of the best champs on this game has got to be Dr. Voodoo. I think everybody is saying that. Doc Voodoo is considered God tier by many people. Very, very important champion to have. Very handy. So, yeah, I definitely say absolutely.
I really don't think there's a God tier bracket anymore.
I think there could be. And the only reason I say that is there are definitely champs that are just still above others. You know what I mean? Like, there's no doubt about it. This champ is going to do more than the other. Doesn't mean that I say that they're the best, but they are heads and shoulders above so and so.
Yeah.
I mean, look,
I think
nobody wants to
there's
say
only
that,
I
but
think there's only 3 champions that I would even consider for that.
really.
Yeah.
Sigler says, I prefer to fight a duped Nightcrawler, get him into swashbuckling, and he's cleaned out. No, I definitely agree with that. The problem is it's definitely hard to do. You just got to be smart about it as well. So, again, guys, we're gonna be bringing in Kill Switch here real quick. We're gonna be talking about alliances, and he's want to talk about his. He's looking for some players. So, this is one of the things I've always thought about having for this channel is having alliances come in and look for players, because I feel like there are great players that come to the stream and hang out. It's definitely not for the gameplay, but for the conversation, to learn, to chat, and to share their knowledge. So with that being said, here we go. We're going to give Kill Switch a call, and let's see if this works. Kill Switch, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. And again, guys, we got Kill Switch on the line. He's been looking for 2 solid champs? Is that right? Or how many guys are you looking for? I know you got a need. So tell us a little bit about
Just
your alliance
one.
and what's going on.
I think right now. I'm not sure. Trying to find my phone charger because my phone's about to die.
Definitely don't want that to happen.
Yeah. We need one person that's 175K, somewhere around there roughly, with 550 for our map 6 that we do every 3rd week. And then if anyone's interested, they can just add me online, and I'll send them our requirements and everything like that.
What bracket AQ are you in?
Wait, what?
What bracket of AQ are you in?
Expert.
Where what's your ending total number of points?
I'm not sure. We usually place usually 1,800th to about 2,000, somewhere in there.
Are you getting a class pack crystal?
No.
You get 2 glories though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get the full T4B. Oh, look at that, 57.
Woo! Moving on up.
So you get the T4B, the 2 glories, and 800 glory, 1,000 glory.
800 glory, a glory crystal, a graded glory, and then a glory, and then a tier 4 basic.
Yeah. Okay.
Some nice rewards. I mean, that's for a lot of players, especially that are growing their roster. That is a great way to grow a roster.
Those are good rewards. Those are very, very good rewards.
Very handy.
I'm just trying to 100% Act 5 right now, or just Chapter 1.
True.
Well, are you what tier are you in war?
Killswitch, do you know what tier you guys are in war?
Yeah, one sec.
He's pulling it up, guys.
6.
Tier 6. Nice.
We jump between 5 and 6. It's kind of rough for us sometimes because we're still we had a major setback and 10 of our guys left at one point because a big feud was in the alliance. So we got all that settled, and now we're still trying to rebuild back up. We have a couple, 2-3 guys that struggle, different stuff like that. So we're just still trying to stay and get to higher war. We were tier 2 for a good amount of time.
Yeah, that's how it is when I first joined my alliance. They were doing tier 2 of war, and we kill AQ. We do map 5 days, and we kill it. And then all of a sudden we're in tier 7. I'm like, what? How the hell? You lose 2 or 3 wars. That's all it takes, and you drop quick.
Right.
Yep.
For sure. We 100%ed our
BG have a bad day,
map.
and it's damn.
This map in a Alliance War, we're at 95% right now, and we only have one guy left to clear 2 nodes, and he's full health still. So, and we have no problem. We win every tier 6 war we get into. Our struggles are tier 5.
Yeah. We can.
To me, it just sounds like you're right there on that breaking point. A couple of the right guys on your squad would probably push you over the top.
That's a
Right,
damn
and
good-
we just have a
that's
couple of
damn good alliance,
stragglers that
though.
stay in here. I don't know why.
You got a solid alliance there. You're in a good spot too.
Very good spot.
What what are you, 7 mil alliance? 7.5 mil alliance?
7-8. I think it is.
6.1.
Oh, 6-1. Nice.
Not a bad alliance to join, fellas and ladies. Anyone looking for an alliance, it's not a bad alliance to join.
Again, real quick, Killswitch, do them all a favor. Guys, we got Killswitch here live with us, talking about his alliance. He's looking for a champ, somebody to really run with them. Do us a favor, Killswitch. Again, put your line app out there. Let the guys know how to get a hold of you. Ladies and gentlemen, Killswitch here, looking for what? One player, correct, Killswitch?
Yes.
One person. They're doing map 5 times a week. They're tier, what do we say, 6 and 5 is where you're bouncing?
Yeah.
More. So, guys, they're doing great things. You got a shot to be in an alliance and help move them forward. And believe me, those rewards are nice. If you're looking to build your roster and you're on that edge of being able to go from a really good champion or a lot of really good champs to really great ones, right there is where it's at. So, get in there and hit him up. Be happy to join and talk to him and see if it's going to be the right fit. Andrew Duke says, somehow I got into a 7-5 alliance when I was at 100K without even 11 rank 4 champs. That's lucky.
Yeah, that's way lucky. We have to have 11 or 12 rank 4 champs to be in ours.
Yeah, so that's weird. So when I was being recruited to my alliance that I'm in now, they have a 4,000 prestige limit, and they require 12 R4 champions and 2 R5 champions. I got in with 6 R4 champions, no R5s, and a prestige of 3,200.
Nice.
Because I showed them a video of how I can fight, and they were like, "Oh, you can fight, you can handle this. You just need the rank up material to get your champ up." And I'm like, "Yes." And they're like, "Okay, we'll give you a shot." So I'm not saying that's how it is for your alliance, but just because someone tells you you're not good enough yet, but take a video of you fighting the Black Panther Civil War in RTTL Chapter 1, and
that proves a lot right there.
Show them and go, "Look, this is how I fight." And sometimes that's just that little extra that you may need, or even if it's between you and one other guy, that might put you over the edge over the other guy too. So that's always a good thing to do when you're looking for an alliance as well.
Sigler asks, where's your prestige and how do you improve that? So there's a couple different ways. There's prestige calculators that you can get. Sig, if you want, hit me up. I can pull one and send it over to you. But all it runs down to is that basically you put in your top 5 champs or your different champions. It pulls your top 5 for prestige, takes away your masteries, adds it all up. There's a lot that goes into it, and I couldn't even tell you myself. But I know that's the basic runaround with it. So
it's just their base prestige. That's all it is.
Yeah, whatever your champs would be at without masteries.
Yeah, top 5 divided by 5.
Is that what it is? Well, there you go.
How long have you been working on Act 4 Slice 'em?
That's off and on for a good little bit. Really just kind of really started zooming in on it, focusing in on it.
Yeah, I focused in on it about a month ago.
Yeah, it's definitely a pain. I absolutely hate it.
Yeah, and I mean, I've got really mad at RTTL. I can't beat the third and on place in there in Act 5, the very last place. It's not hard. They're just long fights, and I get bored of them, and then I just...
Yep.
I get really frustrated, and then I just do really bad, and then I get even more frustrated that I died.
Yeah,
So
it's very, very much. I know your pain because, believe me, if you've watched my stream very much in it at all, I can play extremely well if I'm paying attention to what I'm doing and just do it. Playing on my phone, it makes a big difference. And then there's other times where I don't, and I die to stupid stuff, and I just want to take whatever I'm doing and just like throw it. So yeah, believe me, I've been there.
when I first tried to go through Realm of Legends on my phone, it was just when the iPhone 5S had just come out, or no, the 6 had just come out, and I tried to do it, and I ended up throwing my iPhone 5 against the wall. I was so mad.
That was
So I
probably
had to
not a good move.
Yeah, it was it was awful. So I had to buy a new iPhone.
Yeah.
And
Andrew
of course,
says,
it's not what I told my parents.
No, you never tell them that.
Yeah, they
Andrew
weren't
says Joe Line has a Road to the Labyrinth guide, which really helped him finish it up. So, and guys, there's a lot of guys in this chat that has done it. So, don't hesitate to ask these guys. Chid's done it. I'm getting near the end. Anthony's near the end. So we got guys hanging around that's done it. So that's betterer. Says, yo, I'm at 95 and have 22k science, T4CC frags, and 2 full cats, and a mystic T4CC are in the same situation. Any ideas on how to get the frags? There's a couple different ways. And one, I'll be very blunt. If you're a spender, guys, and again, if you spend money every day, there's a $5 crystal. I'm not a big promoter of spending money, but I will say, for $5, you get 1,000 fragments, 50 4-star shards, and a chance at a lot of good champs. So you can really kind of nitpick and really not spend a lot, but have an opportunity at certain ones. Outside of that, the best way to get fragments right now is through the store. Go to the Glory, and right here, the Glory Crystal is the best. To me, is the best buy. So for 500 is what it starts out. For 500 Glory, you get 3,600 Tier 4 class fragments. The Greater Glory Crystal starts out at 1,500, gives you 72. So in case you're not good with math, that's just double. All right. So you're looking at a third of the cost. So you can buy almost three Glory Crystals to one Greater Glory Crystal. So you actually save a lot more Glory and can buy 2 of the small ones and buy 1 big one and really have a shot at really grabbing a lot of fragments. So the Glory store is the best way to get fragments right now, in my opinion. Earl, welcome to the channel. What do I need for 5.1 completion? It depends on what your skill set is. If you're a really good player, not as much as someone else. If you're really bad, you're going to need a lot of help. I haven't even started 5.1, so I couldn't tell you, but it all comes down to skill set, guys.
Okay, so I've been most of the way through 5.1 here. Your main champs you're gonna want are anyone that has power control champs, Vision, OG Vision, Magic, stuff like that, because
Okay.
it gets to where you just don't want to have to evade their specials all the time and stuff. That's the best way I found to do it, was just to use Magic, Vision, Voodoo, different stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, Hawkeye's a good power control as well.
Oh yeah, and Hawkeye. I always forget about him because I don't have him.
That's too bad.
Yeah, handy champ. But again, I have him. I don't even use him near what I probably should.
My brother has him maxed out, but doesn't use him at all.
Nice.
His sig level's maxed out, but he won't take him up. He's sitting at 330.
I use him. I use Vision most, then Hawkeye, then Magic.
Wait, you think... Who's Chidabim?
Chid is a mod on here. He's not in the live chat, but or he's not on the mic anyway. But yeah, Chid is one of my mods. He's done a lot of content, so...
Is 5.2 really that much easier than 5.1?
No, not even
He said, "I can promise you 5-2 is easier."
That's if he's saying that, it's because he hasn't even done it.
I'm pretty sure he's 100% it, but
There's no way. Then there's no way it's easy. It's not easier.
My friend blew through it in no time. Said it wasn't that bad.
I was gonna say I think
I
it
mean,
really kind of depends.
I haven't even started it.
I mean, the collector's in 5-2, and it's just the biggest BS fight in the entire game. So there's no way.
That whole quest is BS.
There's no way 5-2 is easier than 5-1 because of the collector. It's just.
I haven't even started, so how about this? Chid says to him
And
it is.
Kabam already said it is by far the hardest content they have ever created. The AI was designed to be more aggressive. It's different. It's a lot harder. It's just there's no way it's easier. There's just no way.
I like it when they make the AI more aggressive because it gives you a better shot at intercepting. And if you want to get good at it, go to chapter 2 of Act 5.
No, Chid, I believe that you did it. I'm just saying there's just no way it's easier than 5.1. It's just not possible.
I think it all really depends, and it depends on your skill level. Depends on what you're good at. If it's easier for intercepting and you're good at intercepting, then that makes sense. You know, it's all I can really look at there is always depends on the player. Always. Sigler says 5-2 is holding me up, but I 100% 5-1. Yeah. Andrew Duke says 5-2-1 and 5-2-2 are relatively easy, but harder than 5-1. The rest of 5-2 is quite a bit harder than 5-1.
Yeah, it's the way Kabam made it. I mean, there's just the AI works differently. It reacts differently to what you do. It's just it was purposely designed to be the hardest content in the game.
By the way, real quick, Steve Torres, thanks for coming back, man. Good seeing you back in here.
Oh, if you have an OG like the original Vision, and you want to fight the Collector with him, just go. What's his Atromix, the Analyzer? He has a video up of him doing it, and he made light work of the Collector. Like he used one revive in that whole quest, and it was a pretty. It's pretty good.
Yeah, but he's there's something I don't know. I think he's in the Matrix. There's no way.
He's good, dude. I don't know how he's that good.
He knows what the AI is gonna do before the AI knows what it's gonna do. Like he's legitimately in the Matrix. Like he knows what is gonna come. It's ridiculous. That dude is like on
he's
another
in the coding
level.
for the game.
It's ridiculous. That dude's on another level.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Let's see here.
Have you
Chid
seen his video?
Chid says it's the lack of degen that makes it easier, in his opinion. For 5-1, he used Cable, Star-Lord, Miss Marvel, Agent Venom, and Electro.
See, I don't have Cable. Or Agent Venom.
Cable.
Or Electro.
Cable's damage output is not nearly enough.
He does get regen whenever he gets to his SP2, though.
No, not every time.
Sometimes.
Completely random.
Yeah, I've never.
I never get it. Some people get that regen all the time. I never get the regen on Cable. I don't know, or the power game. But
Here's a question for you guys.
I've seen people that stack it 2 or 3 times. I can just never freaking get it. I don't know.
What's your question?
A fellow officer in my alliance, he decided that. I mean, I don't know if it was a good idea or a bad idea. I personally think it was a bad idea. He took his 5-star unduped Star-Lord to rank 4. What do y'all think about it?
I mean, you're gonna do it anyway. You might as.
Look, he's going up to rank 5 as soon as he, or is it a 5-star? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, it's a 5-star, but he's unduped.
Doesn't matter, because as soon as you dupe him or you get that awakening gem, you've already got him there ready to go.
Yeah, and Star Lord's the only champ that you can like actually get away with that too, because you're gonna do it. You're gonna what
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
What do you think about taking a unduped Storm to rank 4
Ooh.
as a
That I
5-star?
probably wouldn't have done.
It would depend, because there's other champions, other mutants that you could pull, that you could move up.
Because mine's sitting at rank 3.
Yes, Bulldog, we do. Yes,
Ooh.
absolutely.
Bulldog is back, and he's going to be popping a 4-star and a 5-star. So here in a second, we'll click him in. Let's go ahead and finish this up with Killshot. As far as Storm goes, man, it's not a bad idea. I agree with Chid. It's not that it's a horrible idea. Storm makes me a little nervous just because if you don't dupe her and you do somehow dupe another 5-star,
That's the only thing I'm scared about.
but even Star-Lord you could argue, because if you pulled Ultron, you could have used those materials on Ultron, but
That's what I was
honest.
telling him. I was like, what if you pull Ultron? Are you just going to leave him at rank 2? And he was like,
Yeah, but
Ooh, I mean, I don't know.
even still, once Star Lord's on your roster, he's going to R4 at some point.
Yeah,
so
I mean-
you might as well
Yeah.
get out of the way.
The only reason I would go ahead with Star-Lord is because I know how I am. The very first opportunity I had to buy, steal, trade, get an Awakening Gem of any type for him, it would be on my inventory and put right to use. So
Right.
that's the only thing I can see. Chit says a rank 4 unduped Storm is used for Legends runs till this date. So there you go.
Correct. That I have seen that done. Yep.
Hey, well, thanks. Gives me a little confidence in doing it. Because today we got the Tier 4 class from the special event calendar. And
Oh.
I had two Tier 4 mutants and some shards. Like 13,000 shards or somewhere around there. And I got another mutant today.
Nice.
So now I have 3, and I'm just waiting on that 4th one. I still have to finish Act 5, Chapter 1, RTTL. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to be afraid of it. I would go ahead and move her up. So
What do you unless you have Wolverine?
I do have Wolverine as a 4-star,
yeah, but
Is he rank 5?
but I don't use him. Like, even if I took him to rank 4, to be honest, I wouldn't use. Or yeah, to rank 5, I wouldn't use him.
What? Why would you not use Wolverine?
I don't find any use in him.
if you're not taking a lot of damage, I mean, here's the thing. Wolverine is
I don't-
nice, but if you don't take damage, Wolverine just doesn't bring anything to the table. His
Yeah, I
bleeds are
fight
good,
either super slow or I intercept pretty well. Like, and I'm not trying to be cocky, but I do fight pretty well and I don't lose a lot of health. So it's just no point in it. Unless my alliance had me take stun immune path in map 5, that'd be the one time I use him.
To me, if you're doing map 5 or 6, Wolverine is like an absolute must. Especially
Map 6, in map 6 is a bleed and poison immune character. Iceman, Vision, or Ultron is very highly well thought out if you're gonna bring one in.
If I was doing map 6, I would do Ultron, because I have a 5-star Ultron.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I would do Ultron, Wolverine, and either Ghost Rider or Cat Marvel.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, fellas, I'm going to shut this live call down. I'm going to look at bringing Bulldog live.
Yeah, I don't have Lord.
Anything from either one of you guys before you head out?
I think I'm good.
All right.
I'll be in the chat, though.
Absolutely. Stay in the chat and hang tight. Again, we're going to be bringing Bulldog in. He's going to spin him and tell us who he gets. So,
Is he doing a 4 and a 5-star or just a 4-star?
and a 5-star. So we're going to see.
Oh.
We're hoping for Magic or Star-Lord. So if everybody wants to do a fingers crossed or whatever, let's hope for that 4-star or 5-star Star-Lord or Magic for Bulldog. So
Frojo says that he downranked his Wolverine, and I am willing to bet 10 energy refills. The reason is because you have a red suit Daredevil.
You mean red suit Deadpool?
Deadpool, thank you. I will bet anybody, any 10 refills, that's the reason why you did that, Frojo.
That's 300 units. You better watch out there.
I don't care. He's got a rank 5 Deadpool red suit, and I guarantee you that's the reason he downranked Wolverine.
What do y'all think about X-23 or original Wolverine?
Original.
Original Wolverine.
Original Wolverine. By the way, hey, High Speed Pursuit. All right, fellas. I am going to kill this call. We can continue the chat inside the live chat. Going to be bringing Bulldog
Alrighty.
up for the crystal spin. Kill Switch, we'll be bringing you back some other time. And, again, don't forget, tomorrow, Slice 'em Gaming Rankings is going live. So be around. We'll be excited to hear your opinion.
Alright. I work... I get off at 9:30 tomorrow, Central Time, so I'll be on anytime after that.
Sounds good. Feel free to add us on
All
Twitter and keep track. So
Will do.
Yeah, see,
Have a good one.
right. I knew, right.
all right, Anthony, I'm going to jump off and I'm going to be bringing Bulldog back in just so we can let him spin and keep the line clear. Hang tight, and I'll be bringing you back on here in a little bit.
Okay.
All right, thank you, Anthony. All right, guys, and again, we're going to be bringing Bulldog in. He's going to be spinning his crystals, and we're going to be hoping that he pulls a Magic or a Star-Lord. Those are the two big ones. So, Bulldog, you here?
I am indeed.
All right, man.
All right. You guys want to hear the sound of true disappointment, shall we? Okay.
I'm
so
hoping
first,
that you go quiet for a little while because you're busy running around the house screaming and yelling as you pull Star-Lord or Magic. But
well, everybody's laying down, so I have a pillow next to me, though, that I can yell into. Whether that's a yell of excitement or a yell of pure anguish still remains to be seen. Okay, so first I got to open this 4-star, and weirdly enough, for the first time ever, I'm hoping for somebody I already have duped to SIG 99 because I want the double shards. So I'm just gonna go ahead and let it spin out. You know, that's what I always do. I set it down, I let it spin, I don't look at it, I try not to make eye contact with the phone, I try to think neutral thoughts, don't want to think about any champ, just want to like let it be. You know, let it do its thing, work its magic. Okay, so it takes 20 seconds for it to spin out. So it's almost done. I can see it in my peripheral vision. I can see it peripherally. It is, damn it, piece of.
Well, it sounds like
it's a new champ.
Oh, no way!
Not even a dupe. Not even a dupe. SIG 99. It's a new champ, and not only that, it's a giant piece of dog crap. Deadpool X-Force piece of
I'm sorry, I really shouldn't laugh at your misery here, but I'm starting to think you could have worse luck than I when it comes to
God!
That.
Of all the pieces of... I'm selling him. Screw him. I'm not even going to level that piece of crap up. No, I cannot believe this. I have 75 champs. I have so many. Every time I open, it's like, triple dupe, quadruple dupe. Oh, it's the guy I have duped 9 times. The one time I needed to dupe. The one time. I just need a single dupe. Any dupe. Just a dupe. Any dupe.
Right.
Just dupe it. Just do something.
That's all you need. Just one dupe. I mean...
I got to set the mic down for a second.
That's fine. We'll be right here laughing at you. Don't worry. Oh... I really shouldn't laugh and be so happy about this, but yeah. Hey, what's up, Grand Scheme? Thanks. Yeah, the overlay is not done. Luckily, one of my guys is doing a great job on it, so it's...
They couldn't even give me a new champ that I actually wanted. Archangel, maybe, or Dormammu, or somebody useful. Deadpool X-Force? Are you kidding?
I've heard a lot of people are looking for him nowadays.
I hate this game. I hate this game so much.
Look, that's some great power gain. You could put him to great use.
He is worthless. He is worthless to me, beyond worthless. Not only is he a worthless piece of crap champ, I don't need him. I don't want him. I mean, he just cost me... So now I'm
Yep.
going to have to sell three 4-stars to get my, and even that I don't think is going to do it. Now that I'm looking at it, that's going to end up leaving me like 25 short. I'm not going to sell 4 to do this. I'm at 91.54. So if I sell, well, actually, I don't think you get 275. What do you get for? I might even be in worse shape than I thought. Hang on, let me look.
Click the button. Just don't hit confirm, and you can see what you're going to be setting at.
Yeah, let me look at one of these pieces of crap.
Oh man.
Okay, no, it's not as bad because I'll get 425 for selling Moon Knight, so I'll only have to sell 2 to do it.
Well, it depends on what rank they are, I believe.
Can you believe that they're all 330? You know, I don't ever have a champ below 330. I mean, just like if you're going to give me a new champ, Rogue, Archangel, Dormammu, Hood, like I can think of a dozen, at least 4 right there that I would like to have. If you're not going to give me the frickin' dupe, at least give me. I mean, that is literally no joke. That is literally the worst thing I could have pulled. I'm not even exaggerating. Literally the worst thing I could have pulled.
I don't understand why you're not excited about it.
Can anybody think of anything that would have been worse than X-Pull Dead Force? I mean, really, because I don't need him. I don't want him. I needed a dupe.
He's got a sweet suit,
now
though.
it's like now I don't even want to open the 5-star. Like now I'm just like, what's the point? They're obviously out to screw me tonight. Obviously.
Well, maybe not. Hey, you could. Maybe you're using your bad luck now. It's like get your bad mojo out of the way.
Or maybe they didn't want me to be distracted by a shiny new 4-star because they're going to give me the 5-star Star-Lord.
There it is.
And maybe monkeys will fly out of my butt before this stream is over. I mean, I think both of those are equal possibilities. All right, well, I'm going to do it. I'm going to sell that stupid Moon Knight. Yes, I want to sell him. Confirm. All right, so that's going to put me at 95 something. And I guess I'll just get rid of Ant-Man. God, he's freaking worthless. And he's 330, but he's not. Well, then neither one of them is duped. Okay, so there we go. All right, I'm ready now.
All right.
Okay.
So we're gonna
have
All right. So 5-star time, right?
Yeah. And I'm going to set it to spin and walk away for a moment. I don't even see. I accidentally made eye contact with it that time. Like on my peripheral vision, I could see what it was, so that was bad. So. I'm going to just set the mic down for a minute.
Just walk with us and talk. Okay. Look anywhere else.
Oh, yeah, I can take my mic with me. I'll go fill up my vaporizer while I'm. All right, ready? Here we go.
I think I'm sweating for you right now. Like the heat is on. I'm feeling nervous. Ooh,
All right. Are you guys ready? I'm about to drop it. All right, there we go. I'm dropping it. Please enjoy the music while your party is irritated. How's everybody doing tonight? Probably better than me. I am literally floored by that. Like, it literally could not have been a worse turnout. I know I've used the word literally a lot, but I am literally pissed off.
Yeah, well, that's fine. Everybody in the chat is rooting for you.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, we're all hoping that you get Spider-Gwen. Iron Patriot has been some rooting.
Luckily, I can't get Spider-Gwen. That's the whole reason I'm opening tonight and not tomorrow.
Well, then
but I could do
Hulkbuster.
Yes.
I
could get. Hey, I've got Hulkbuster on my alt account. It's the only 5-star I have, so it wouldn't surprise me. And look at all the streamers that have pulled Hulkbuster. Yeah. Of course, I'm not opening a featured, so I don't think I'm in too much danger.
Yeah, who knows? And it's not like YouTube, or it's not like Kabam knows you're part of a YouTube channel. So maybe they're not giving you the YouTube curse.
They are like the Eye of Sauron, man. They are all seeing. They know everything about me and set out to thwart me at every possible juncture. Every time something could go my way, they make. Why do you think I pulled 3 skill awakening gems in a row? You think that was an accident? No, sir. No, sir.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Wow. Whew.
Is it done?
I got tracks.
I see that. Actually, it's on my screen. A Alliance member opening. Yeah.
I got Drax.
Hey, that's a nice one. You can take that.
That's amazing. I have a 5-star Cosmic Awakening gem that I thought I would never, ever, ever get to use.
Yes.
Oh, my God. I cannot believe it.
That's good.
The only problem is I don't have any Cosmic T4s, so that's going to take some time. Oh, but I do have that T4 to open today. Let's see if Kabam's going to continue the luck.
Okay.
Okay. right, because that would be super awesome. All right, here we go. Here we go. Do. Oh, can't look at it. Gotta walk away.
I got my fingers crossed for you. My eyes are closed. Whatever else I can do, maybe spin in circles or something.
I like my number one choice was if I could get a 4-star Star-Lord. And if I couldn't get a 4-star Star-Lord, Drax was my number 2 choice because of the Cosmic Awakening gem.
Yeah, oh no, absolutely. And he'll be a beast on your Legend run.
Oh, yeah. Well, especially if I can...
By the
I really
way,
wish I had
you're
up.
You're getting a lot of congrats, a lot of get it, good job. Let's see here.
I did not get Cosmic, but I did get Mystic. As long as it wasn't Science or Mutant, that was a good pull.
Yeah, that's a good pull.
Because I have that 4-star, that 5-star Magic still to take up. So that puts me at... that gives me 1 full Mystic, and I'm about to make a second, so I'm real close. Yeah, unfortunately, at Cosmic, I already have 1, and I'm about to make a second one. So, yeah, I can get that Drax up, if I get lucky.
Yeah.
Probably not in time for the Legend run, but thank you all for being a part of that journey. I'm so glad that other people could. Okay, that's not bad. So no. I got rid of Ant-Man and Moon Knight, but I pulled in Deadpool X-Force, so it gives me somebody to level up.
No, you sold. You sold
now I
your
have a
Deadpool.
5-star Drax. Yeah, and then during the Cosmic Awakening, I'll take him up, and I can take him to rank 2 easily.
Yep.
And then weaken him. So that's gonna be fun.
There you go.
Yay! Congratulations, me.
Frojonic says congrats, Bulldog. Cam says congrats. So you're getting a lot of congrats. Sigler says congrats. Veritas. The whole chat is thrilled for you. As much as we loved hearing the blow up, the disappointment of Deadpool. And by the way, thank you for covering your mouth on some of those choice words I'm sure you wanted to say.
It was so tough. So tough because my alliance will attest. I have the mouth of a sailor online. I mean, I have done some rants that would make bikers blush. So I did everything I could to maintain my composure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a couple good clips of some of my rants back in my WoW days that are recorded and out there. So luckily, I think my old alliance member took a lot of them down, but I know they're out there, or he laid music over them, thankfully.
Cover them up.
Yeah.
Lester just asked me, do I have an Awakening gem? Yes, I do.
Awesome. Good job, man.
It's funny. This is a perfect example for anybody that's watching of how something that can seem totally worthless. I mean, I've had that Cosmic Awakening gem since the 12.0 debacle. And I didn't even have a Cosmic champ then.
Real quick here. Quell says, how many points for rank 11 to 25? I think he means in the arena. Dude, I would probably do, 1.8?
If you're talking the featured, I think 1.8, 1.9 should snag that.
You mean basic?
In getting him. The basic, sorry. And not the featured, the basic.
Yeah, I think 1.8, 1.9 should be safe.
We think that Howard's going to go close to or slightly under what he did before. Probably not higher. I mean, if he does go higher, it'll be by a minuscule amount.
Yeah, and if he goes higher, geez, I have no idea why, because there's not a lot there. Especially with that many people already basically saying, we don't want him.
R31 says he would trade his Cosmic for a Mystic. See, that's the one thing I wish they would let us really trade. And I don't think it would impact the game nearly as much as like trading champs or something if we could trade T4, cats. Because, again, I've got almost 8 mutants that I'm not going to use because I'm not taking any more champs to 550.
Sure.
So they literally are going to sit there until the day I, A, pull a mutant 5-star, B, dupe it. So it could be a long time.
Absolutely.
Aaron Hoodie Lover thinks that Drax cooked my brain. It's quite possible. It's rare to hear me be that happy. The game has done so much to injure me. As much as I love it, it has been a source of great frustration.
Great pain and sorrow.
I've never even really been a huge fan of Drax, but I've seen what he can do, and he's about to become my number one guy.
That's awesome.
Yeah, super pumped. Jacob, now that's interesting, though. What if you could exchange class cats for other class cats? Yes, something like that. I mean, these things are so hard to earn, so hard, and there's so much of a randomness to it. Like you get these, it's just like with the Awakening gems. I pulled 3 skills in a row. Like I'm never going to use them. And like you get you do that hard content. You beat 5.1 or you beat Act 4 or whatever, Road to the Labyrinth, and you get this gem, and then you get something that you just can't use. And I guess the belief is that eventually you will use it, which, like in the case of my Awakening gem is true, but it can, I mean, you can end up hampering somebody's game for 6-9 months maybe until they get the right champ to go with those catalysts.
Well, and that's just part of it. I mean, I hate it that is the case, but to a degree, that's what makes it interesting, because the guys that get them are the guys that are constantly grinding the content to get those. And that's
how I have what I have, exactly.
And that's what separates, to me, that's what separates the elite from the near elite and the average player. Ozzy says he has 3 of all Tier 4 class catalysts. That is sexy.
That's a great position to be in.
Absolutely.
Really good. I was there at one point, but then Voodoo, Hyperion, Gwenpool, I used them all in a very short period. Because I think I did Gwenpool, Voodoo, Hyperion, all the 550 within the same month. Like it was just like bam, bam, bam. I got them, duped them, or awakened them, and then took them up.
How about Frojo over there? Setting full on all of them, minus Cat, or minus Cosmic.
Yeah.
Needs one Cosmic.
Yeah, I've seen his screen of his T4s. It's a sight to behold. Yeah. It really is.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, Omarin, Thor is a beast. Were you asking the chat again whether you should do Thor or Hyperion?
I wasn't, but interesting enough that came up. Sigler says, Sly, you want to test Thor and Hype on Winter Soldier RLL before the end of the night? Yeah, sure. Let me finish.
That's a good idea.
Quest line. I'm almost done with that quest line. As soon as that's done, that'll be 100% on that part of Chapter 3. And then I'll have one more little bit to do, and then Chapter 3 will finally be at 100%. I'll be left with Chapter 4, inside Act 4, and Chapter 1. So, almost there.
Yeah, Ozzy says he also has 3 T4 of all the T4CCs.
Yeah.
Jacob Sigler at Frojo, I want your stash. So do I, Jacob. So do I.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Hey, there you go, R31. That's good. Fought a 13,000 Mordo today on a mini-boss node. Got wrecked, but only lost 1 champ. That's good. That's
Not
really
bad.
good. Yeah, we've talked about Mordo before, in fact, we talked about it, I think, last night. Every player has a couple of champs that are their bugaboo. For me, it's Nightcrawler and Spider-Man, unless I have Black Widow for Spider-Man. Mordo, to me, is a cakewalk. Hyperion is, relatively easy for me to be, too, but he gives other people fits, so it just depends on the person. And if you got to sacrifice 1 champ to take him out, that's a great trade.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Frojo says 3 Cosmic, 5 Mutant, 8 Science, 8 Mystic, 7 Skill, 8 Tech, and 2 more of Mystic, Tech, and Science in stash. Yeah, when they're at 8, so you've got 10 each of Tech, Mystic, and Science.
That's nasty.
Yeah.
Ozzy sent me a photo of his online. 11 Tier 4 Basic, 4 Cosmic, 3 Mutant, 3 Science, 3 Mystic, 3 Skill, and 3 Tech.
Wow. It's a bummer the level up just ended, I realized. I should have done this earlier.
Yeah.
But, what are you going to do?
It is what it is. So nice.
Exactly.
Veritas says
I'll try to save them until the next one.
Veritas says he only has 442 and 443 to be 100% Act 4. Dude, I'm jealous.
Very nice. So it must be like me. I do. I'll go through it, and then I'll usually clear the first one because it's always the easiest, 100%, and then I'll go to the end and do the hardest. Like when I do Master Mode, I will always clear, Act 3, then Act 2, then Act 1.
Yep.
And that way, it's like I'm finishing on the easy one and the less energy usage.
I am normally the same way, so.
Quell, almost done with Act 4, not full exploration, just for the crystal. Hey, that's good, man. Get through that. It's got some nice rewards just for finishing it.
Absolutely. Oh, man. Piece by piece, it all heads in the right direction. Let's see how much energy I have, and if I can finish this Act 4 up, we'll head to the ROL and try out Thor and Hyperion here against Winter Soldier.
Yeah, I did a lot of ROL with Thor before the nerf, when you could stack 3. I could never get more than 3 or 4 armor breaks, but it was significant, and now you can only get
Sure.
to 2. But still, if you get two armor breaks and then pull off an SP2 or an SP3, you're going to do a chunk of damage.
It's massive. Not to mention the stun is what's nice. So, it's just super handy. So, hey, Frojo, by the way, check the line if you don't mind. Give me a holler. But yeah, all right. Well, I'm not going to be able to finish this out. Well, you know what? I can buy a refill.
Kill Switch also had to fight a 13k Mordo on the left mini boss. Lost half health on Star-Lord. Again, that's a great trade. Lester, I have 3 of all cats except Mystic and pulled a Mystic today. Yeah, Lester is lucky in everything but champion pulls. As bad as my luck is with 5 stars, that guy has the worst luck when it comes to pulling champs. Like, I think he pulled Loki 3 times in a row at one point.
Staticky.
Oh, sorry. I was leaning back into the fan. Sorry. Yeah, at one point I think he pulled 3 Lokis in a row. I mean, he got a Scarlet Witch early on and maxed her out as quick as he could, and that helped him out a lot. But then after that, he was just getting just junk after junk.
Oh, man, Scarlet Witch is still one of my favorite champs. She is just a beast.
Yeah. He's the one I was talking about that was able to basically walk through ROL before the nerf. Because he maxed out his Scarlet Witch right away.
Yep.
He was fortunate that he had some great players around him that gave him good advice in the early days, and he really took advantage of it. That's why, like I said, because I had to send him down to one of the lower alliances to get, just to build his roster and everything, because he wasn't quite ready for where we were. And he, like a trooper, he went down there and he led them and did a great job and came back up pretty quick, actually. He was able to build that roster. It just wasn't built with the best champs. I mean, he got his rating up, but he's got some decent stuff now.
Nice. That goes a long way.
Yeah. So Veritas spent 750 units on the energy refill deal yesterday. Yeah, I spent 30, so I spent the same thing. Yeah, 750. So I have 34 right now in my inventory because I'm going to do that legend run. Yeah, so now I'm going to really be forced with a decision. Do I take that Iron Fist? Yeah, I got Drax. I think I'm going to use him.
Look,
I've already got my Iron Fist is already at rank 2, and he's duped. So
you have to bite the bullet, rank your Drax up as high as you can, and just go for it. You lose a little bit of your benefits from leveling him on a level day or whatever, but it's worth it. I mean, if you get that legend title, who cares?
Well, there will probably be a legend. I don't intend to run the legend right away. I mean, I'm going to do it a couple days after because I don't need to be the first. I just want to be, fastest. So I'll just wait till the next level up or the next cosmic advancement, most likely, and then level him up and then go into awakening, because you don't get points for awakening champs during level up. You only get it during that particular class's advancement.
By the way, you're very staticky, or not staticky. You're going in and out, so I think you may have pulled your plugs a little loose.
Oh yeah, I was walking around. Let me check my connections here real quick. Sorry about that. Yeah, because I was walking around holding the tablet.
That's all right.
Quill, the 4-star Punisher from the Arena Crystals. Don't know how I feel about it. If you don't feel excited as hell, you are a colossal weirdo. That's really awesome. I'm happy, but meh. Dude, I've been chasing 4-star Punisher, since I started. I've opened over 3,000 of those things. And he's actually a decent champ now. Brian's done some good testing with him, and I believe the reception was pretty positive. I would love to pull one. Jealous. Very jealous. That's good. R31 says, I got that itchy fever for new quests. I know when we get 2 days away, 1 day away, you're just so sick of seeing the previous one. It's like, come on, bring the new one on. Because this month I finished all 3 normal, heroic, and master in like 4 days, I think, and I was done. So this whole time, I haven't had anything really fun to play with.
Yep.
Should have just gone for legend this time. I just didn't have the time off work.
I've never, and I don't have the 5-star roster to do it yet. To really do it, you're going to need a good 5-star, and that's where having Drax is a big game changer. I think Iron Fist is good for you, but man, I don't know. If I wasn't so sure, if I was you, I wouldn't try to have them both ready to go and just really mash through it.
Yeah, that's what because Iron Fist is already at 235. I don't think I'm going to take him beyond 235, but he can still already do pretty good damage at that because I want to use those Mystic Cats to take my 5-star magic to rank 3. But Drax, if I get it's going to take a total of 7 to take him to rank 4, I think. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to set my goal of getting those cats any way I can, and as soon as he is rank 4, I will do my LOL run.
Oh, Archangel's dead.
And then for the legend run, I'll take him to rank 3, and I'll just use him primarily. I've gone for the legend title once before. I did it during Howard the Duck event, but I didn't quite understand what was required, and I let the computer auto-fight through the entire heroic, and then I went and picked my wife up from the airport, and I made a sandwich, and so I was and I turned in a time of 7.5 hours, and I'm like, oh, this is going to be great. I'm going to do awesome. And then I was like, oh, wow, everybody's doing it in 4 hours. Yeah, so now I know better.
Yeah, and Frojo says his Punisher is at 550 duped. Sigler says, I'd love to dupe my Punisher.
Nice. Yes.
Is Punisher a good defender? I never really thought about him as that away. And Marin says, Wolverine ROL, he used Star-Lord. I did the same thing. I eventually said, screw this, and just Star-Lorded up and went for it. And it worked out so much better than my original game plan.
Yeah, R31 says, Slice is the Wolverine veteran. Slice is the guy if you want to say, how do I screw up against Wolverine in epic fashion? Slice is your guy. But then if you want to but then how do I follow that up with a stroke of beauty? He's also your guy.
I don't know about beauty, but it worked, I guess so. And again,
hey,
guys,
that's all the W. That's all that matters.
I agree. And again, we got 45 people watching. Do us a favor. If you're new here, you enjoy it, go ahead, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. Come hang out with us again. Thursday, we're going to be releasing our rankings. It should be a fun time, interactive time. Looking to have individuals come join us on the call and discuss the rankings as we go. So don't hesitate. Give us a call. Give us your info. If you're curious on how to do it, just reach out to me or any of my mods on the Line app, and down below on my new outline or overlay, you can see my Line app ID. You can also get a hold of us on Twitter at Slice'em Gaming. So don't hesitate to reach out to us because we'd love to have you guys. And looking forward to Thursday. I think it's going to be a great time, very interesting time. So we'll see how it goes.
Kill Switch, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm headed to bed. Good night, Kill Switch. It's been great having you in here, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Unstable Man, is it possible to do a legend run with a 440 unduped magic? I would probably say no, especially on an Android device. Magic is not a speed champion. Magic is a control champion. She's great with her, power lock, but she's not going to end fights quickly, which is what you need for a legend run. That's why Iron Fist is considered a great champ for that. Any of the bleed champs, Gwenpool, Drax, because if you could stack a bunch of bleeds, they just bleed out within 20 seconds. But no, because I don't think that she would be very effective at that.
Yeah, Ace Fusion says Archangel is amazing. Just recently got him, killed a 550 duped magic with Mystic Dispersion in Arena with my 220 Archangel.
Nice.
Yeah. And again, see you, Kill Switch. Thanks for stopping in, man. Thanks for joining the call earlier. We hope you find the right guy for your alliance. So.
Oh, is Kill Switch looking?
Yep, Kill Switch is looking for one good player. So.
Did he say what rating the Alliance is?
Yep, he was on. We actually brought him on live and let him talk about his alliance, what they were looking for, and what their goal is and what they're doing. So we had a good time.
R31 says, good to see the new overlay. All we need is a few spring flowers and some roses. We're starting to class up the joint. Yeah. Absolutely.
I hate you, R31. Hurts my feelings. All right. At least another part of Act 4 is done.
Nice.
Finally.
It's very nice. It's very tasty.
And there's
Chid weighing in with no unstable.
Yeah,
yes,
no,
we agree.
All right, so I got
Q
3%
Thunder just got
left.
a 4-star Spider-Man. What's that?
3%,
How much left?
3% in Chapter 3. Just a couple more lines there against Magic's chapter, then Chapter 4, and then I'll go back and end with Chapter 1. So.
Nice.
Getting there.
Thunder says, just got a 4-star Spider-Man.
Nice.
I'm assuming classic Spider-Man, which is a very cool pull, especially if you can dupe him. I wouldn't rank him above 330 until you dupe him. I've got one who is still unduped, and I won't take him above that just because he's just not that great until he gets duped.
Yep.
But when he gets duped, he's a monster.
The dupe is where it's at.
Yep, exactly. Man, now I'm pissed about that Deadpool again. Should have brought that up. Oh, jeez. But Drax. I just have to keep telling myself, 5-star Drax.
You got Drax.
Every time I think about the Deadpool, they will forever be inextricably linked in my mind.
Yep.
Yeah, Jacob Sigler says, slowly but surely, Sly. That's right. It's not a race.
Finally. Well, it kind of
Not a
is.
race.
It's annoying.
Kind of is. All right, it's a race. Hurry
All
up.
right, we're going to start out here with Hyperion. We'll start with Hyperion, and then we'll go Thor and see where this all goes. So, again, we're just going to be testing the play between the two.
Awesome. Q Thunder says, yes, I'm sad it wasn't a dupe. Yeah, me too. Let me tell you this story. One time I opened a 4-star, and I really needed a dupe, but it turned out it was a 4-star piece of crap Deadpool. Anyone ever heard that story?
Nope.
Yeah, I think you have. Nope, never heard it.
Don't even know about it.
Nope. Yeah, total. I just sprung that on you. Lester says, when I 100% Act 5.2, I hope to get Mystic on the rank up ticket to rank 5 Ghost Rider. Hell of a choice. Yeah, I've seen your roster quite a bit, and that's definitely the one that I would counsel to get up as soon as you can. With the less than stellar, some of the other less than stellar choices you have, Ghost Rider is a great fit. Will make a great addition to your AQ team or your AW team, whatever you want to use him for. You just can't go wrong with Ghost Rider. I'm bummed that he's not my profile picture again. It's the it's been this race between him and Voodoo, and Voodoo passed him, and then I duped Ghost Rider, took him to rank 79, SIG level 79, so he was in the lead. But then during the Mystic Advancement event, I didn't want to take him over 79 because I didn't want to waste any levels if I pulled them again. So I put them onto Voodoo, and it made him pass Ghost Rider again. So now Voodoo's my picture again. So I just need to dupe him one more time, and he'll be my profile pick for a while. Trey Farrell says, AW Chid, isn't Drax nasty? I think he's nasty. R31, Thor for me also. Chid says, I got Drax, want to sell him. Is it a 4-star Drax? Because I got a 4-star Drax too, and I don't really care anymore. Starvolt says, Ghost Rider undoubtedly top 10, but in my opinion, in my option, top 5. Yeah, for some people, Ghost Rider cracks that top 5. For me, he'd be like 7. You know? Oh, sorry. God dang it.
I
can't not have it on. It's like a bazillion degrees in here. But I try to get comfortable, and I lean back in the chair, and then the fan blows right into the mic.
It's kind of funny because all of a sudden it sounds like you're outside in the Bahamas just chilling on the beach.
The breeze. Yeah, man, I got the breeze going. High Speed Pursuit. Hey, what's up, High Speed? I'm torn on selling a weak champ so I can open a 5-star before they add tomorrow. Can't make up my mind. Well, High Speed Pursuit, let me tell you a story, my friend. You missed it, but that just happened here. I was at 9,100 and change. I'll recount the story for anyone who hasn't heard it, all one of them. So what happened was I was at 9,100 and change. I really wanted to dupe my Star-Lord, and I chance at him before they dump all the garbage champs into the pool. So what I did was I sold my 3-star Karnak, my 3-star Hood, and my 3-star Dormammu to get enough to open a 4-star, hoping that I would pull one of the champs that I have duped already, or dupe a champ, or God willing, one of the ones I have at Sig 99, because I have like 15 of them. But instead, Kabam peed in my Cheerios and gave me a new Deadpool X-Force, who's a total waste of space. So I made the decision that I was going to go for it anyway. I sold my unduped Moon Knight and my unduped Ant-Man, and I got my 10,000 shards. I opened it, and I pulled a 5-star Drax, and I just happened to be sitting on, for the last few months, a 5-star Cosmic Awakening gem. So now I finally have my LOL centerpiece champ. If that helps you make a decision, my friend, it worked out for me. Could work out for you. Q Thunder, I sold my 4-star Kamala Khan for a 5-star. Yeah, hey, that's not... I mean, Kamala Khan's actually not bad. Lester, Rocket Raccoon is a good Legend Run champ also. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talking about him. 5-star. It's got to be 5-star, obviously. Trey Farrell, I don't have Drax, but everyone says he's good, Chid. Yeah, like I said, I was not a fan of Drax until about 20 minutes ago. In fact, 25 minutes ago, I would have said I don't really care for Drax. But I wanted to pull him, and now I have him. R31, you can't sell Kamala Khan. She's too beautiful. Ha, ha, ha. Veritas, I chose Ghost Rider as my first Mystic R5 over both SW and Voodoo. I don't know that I would have agreed with that. I'm not poo-pooing it. Certainly, especially if you're good with him, you can't go wrong with any of those three. I probably, knowing what I know, would have chosen Voodoo, but I totally get Ghost Rider. Totally. Hex King. Hey, welcome, Hex King. Hey, man, sorry for missing so many streams. Been busy lately. Hey, it's all good, man. Anytime you could be here, we're happy to have you. Always. Q Thunder. She is ugly. Q Thunder. I agree. Chid, I'm not a bleed guy. That's why, Trey. Yeah, that makes sense. As exactly what Trey said, which I should have read that before I said it myself. R31, nah, those glasses turn me on. R31, showing his freaky side. Q Thunder, she's wearing glasses, ? R31, or mask, lol. Whatever. Starvolts,
It's all about the
or
same.
he could be completely screwed over, lol.
Ooh.
Yes, that is equally possible, Star, and that is the game that we play. You're rolling the dice. Either they're going to really love you or they're going to really hate you. I got both tonight. I got crapped on and I got a golden parachute.
High Speed
Pursuit.
says, looking at the ones they are adding tomorrow, seems like it's worth the risk. One less 4-star really won't hurt me. Dude,
High Speed, I agree.
this is the one time where I think selling a champ makes sense.
The one exception, exactly.
This is that time where you say, okay, absolutely. And here we go. So Hyperion took him down a pretty good chunk. What, 200,000? We'll see what
He did
Thor
pretty
does. And I didn't play Hyperion extremely well, but he had a couple times there where he ramped up fairly high. The problem is I don't know how much of that I would see in a shorter fight. But in long fights, you can definitely see there's a viability or a good call for Hyperion.
Yeah. Trey Farrell says R31 is nuts. Trey Farrell, you are 100% correct. Starvolts, on the topic of Ghost Rider, who's your favorite Ghost Rider? Well, that's an easy one because there is only one Ghost Rider, and that's Johnny Blaze. Everyone else is a faker. R31 says, nah, I just like women that stacked Fury.
Fair enough.
Okay, I could see that. Starvolts, Johnny Blaze, Danny Ketch, Alejandro Jones, Robbie Reyes. As I said, only one of those is really Ghost Rider. The other three are wannabes. Jacob Sigler, I'll sell champs for a second chance at 5-star Iceman. I'm not sure if it's smart, but if I don't have two by that point, I would do it. Yeah, I could see that. Unstable Man says restart. No. Ace Fusion 96, unless you are just weird like BG, who is waiting for the new champs to be added to open his 5-star. High Speed Pursuit says, yeah, I'm going to take a 5-minute break and get her done. Be right back. Yeah, I did mine live on the stream. Everybody got to hear my muffled anguish as I pulled the Deadpool and my jubilant elation when I came back and saw that it was Drax. Because I refused to watch him spin. I set him to spin and then walk away. I cannot make eye contact with the iPhone.
Good
Shane
call.
Hennessy, hey Shane, welcome to the stream. If you're just getting here, if I haven't seen your name before this, that's because I've been gone. Hey guys, going to start Road to the Labyrinth soon. Can a duped X23 deal with Safeguard? Yeah, any of the good bleed champs are good counters to Safeguard. because that bleed is going to bypass the safeguard. I mean, there's still going to be long, hard fights, but yes, I didn't have X-23 when I did it. I just recently got her, but I used Hawkeye and I used classic Black Panther, both 440, and my 550 Wolverine, and I basically rode them through safeguard. Chid says, how's the grind, Aaron Hoodie Lover? Aaron Hoodie Lover says, way behind. No points in Punisher and only 200K in Duck.
Ooh.
Very good cracking, buddy.
Yep.
R31 says, did Slice fight the King Magneto yet in Act 4?
Not
Have you
yet.
fought the Magneto with the regen?
I don't really remember. I've done quite a bit of it. So, where's it at in Act 4? That might help me, I guess.
Let me think here. 1, 2... I want to say it's like 4.4, maybe? I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up. Frojo says, don't forget Phil Coulson AOS spoiler. AOS. I don't know what that's in reference to. I'm blanking on the acronym. Actually, technically not an acronym. An acronym has to spell something. A little bit of a diction lesson for everybody. For something to be an acronym, it has to actually spell something. So FBI is not an acronym, but like MAD, M-A-D-D, is, because MAD is a word, even though it's technically not spelled right. So that's an acronym. Otherwise, it's just an abbreviation. So AOS would be an abbreviation. And now you know.
And
when I did my podcast, one of the segments that I had on my own was called And Now You Know. And I used it as just an opportunity to, whatever, thing was going through my mind. So I did one on like famous movie and TV lines that are constantly misremembered. Like Star Trek, they never said beam me up, Scotty. The closest he ever came was Mr. Scott to beam up, but people like remember it even though it didn't happen. Yep. Oh, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Ah, yes. I love Phil Coulson. Clark Gregg, I'm a big fan. Ever since he joined the MCU. Initialism, Jacob Sigler says. Veritas, 3,000 shards short of another 5-star crystal. Act 442 and 443 to burn through before tomorrow. Good luck, buddy. Get cracking.
To burn through.
Because if you can get through them before, I think 10 a.m. is when the champs go in, my time. And right now it's like midnight-ish. Let me look. It's 12:12. So you've got like literally 9 hours and 48 minutes to do it. Can be done. It can be done. Agents of Hydra. So FBI is initials. Well, FBI is initials, so that makes it not abbreviation. Yeah, an initials.
So
go ahead.
Here's what we came across. Thor and Hyperion both ran almost 200K each out of Winter Soldier. So, and here's the thing. When I go back and look, I made big mistakes with both of them a couple different times. Thor got clipped by a Special 2 that shouldn't have got clipped by... really what I should do probably is I'll come right back in after I kill him here with Star-Lord, and we're going to look at the hit amount, how many hits are done, and then how much damage was done, just to see kind of their damage efficiency rating, I guess you could say.
That's a good initials. DER. Damage efficiency rating. If we could add a P on the end, we could make it DERP. So their damage efficiency rating protocol. There we go.
Percentages.
DERP.
No.
Or percentage. That's even better.
Yeah.
DERP.
Then it's actually legit.
Yeah, it's the champion's DERP level.
And there we go. That's something new.
Okay, I'm away from the chat right now for a second. I'm just getting something to drink.
All right.
I don't know why I never thought of this before, that I can go mobile with this thing. It's not like it's tied down.
All right. There's my stun.
I'm at the fridge. Anyone need anything?
Yeah, I could probably use a drink or two.
Let me send that right through the computer. Oh, speaking of which, did anyone see the trailer for Rick and Morty that dropped today?
No.
Or yesterday? Oh, my God. I cannot wait another 28 days, man. It looks so good.
Jacob says, haha, that's so rough, Sly. Unstable Man says Thor over Hyperion. So, yeah, I still say stuck. Thor. I lean towards Thor, but the flexibility of Hyperion is so nice. And the thing about it is either one of them, they're going to get used, but they're only going to get used for certain situations. As soon as I have a couple other champs, that's where my focus will be anyway. So I don't know that it matters a whole lot. But it still drives me
Well,
bonkers.
let me ask you this. What do you have the biggest need for? AQ, AWD, or AWO?
Really, if you want to know the truth, I don't really feel like I'm missing much on either.
All right. Who are you running on your AW attack team?
It depends on where I'm going. So, if I'm going Thorns, I've been taking Star-Lord,
You won't be.
Widow, and either Archangel or, depending, Iceman, Scarlet Witch. It really just runs down to whoever is used on what. That's
Okay. Well, all right. Let's start with AQ then. Who do you use on AQ?
Oh, that all depends on what day. But
It
on
should
day
be.
on day 5, let's just go on
Okay.
the hard end of it. On the hard end, I typically run, depending on what we got going on, I would say I probably run Scarlet Witch. Let's see, Scarlet. Hold on, let me finish beating him, and I'd have to.
Yeah.
go look.
Let's pretend it's day 5 of AQ. Alliance War is about to start. You've already placed your defense. You've already entered your Alliance War team, and now you got to pick your AQ. Who is it with your other 8 people tied up?
Yeah, here, hold on, we'll pull him up.
All right, sounds good. When you're done with this fight.
Yep, and he's down. So,
And down goes Soldier.
yay!
And there was much rejoicing. Yay. Jacob Sigler says, and Bulldog, oh my God, Rick and Morty Season 3 looks so good. I'm Pickle Rick! Yeah, it looks really good. I was
Ooh.
glad to see that pickle thing actually happened.
Yeah, we got Game of Thrones is coming out too, so that's gonna be exciting.
Don't care.
Ooh, High Speed Pursuit. All right, he's cracking his 5-star crystal.
All right, high
High
speed.
speed, let us
when
know.
I opened mine, the whole crew sent me like lots of good vibes, and it paid off. So everybody, let's send those good vibes to High Speed Pursuit. He's a good friend of the channel. We want nothing but the best for him.
Come on.
I'm pulling for you, buddy. I'm pulling for you. Believe me, I'm pulling for you. Chid says, Jacob Sigler just remembered Venom Pool, Rhino, and Thanos are stun immune. What? Did I miss something?
I believe they're talking about 4.6, Road to the Labyrinth.
Oh, okay. Jacob Sigler. Oh, of course, dude. I've got the guide up, and I'm taking my time. Dude, Pickle Rick, third. Look at me, Morty. I'm a pickle. Pickle Rick.
Oh, my gosh.
It's great. That show is the smartest show on television, bar none. I love it.
All right, so here, we'll take a look at my... come on, get out of the way.
Okay, R31 going full pervo on us. Let's dial it back there, buddy. Mordo for your pursuit says Hoodie Lover. It's spinning. It's spinning.
Come on.
All right, we're waiting. Q Thunder says Electra. Good
All
luck,
right.
High Speed says A Willow.
High Speed, if you need him, I'm hoping for Star-Lord
Cyclops
for
says
you.
Q Thunder. Star Volts, Bulldog, scroll up. I don't think that's in the crystal, bro. Oh, okay, hang on. I don't
he
really
said he
scroll
hated.
up. See what happens.
Basically, he said Robbie Ray as Ghost Rider and Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. He said he hated that Ghost Rider, so I think we all
did
agree.
too. That's terrible. Q Thunder says it'll be. No, I'm not saying that. You little. You almost got me to say it. Veritas, good luck, High Speed. Ace Fusion, think I'm going to be waiting until November for my next one, maybe December. Just depends. Possibly a feature, depending on new champs added to the game. Jacob says it's brilliant. I love the thought and research to make it credible as well as the genuine absurdism. Absolutely. Ugh, Iron Fist,
Ooh.
second dude. Oh, dude.
Not bad. Not bad,
Oh.
but it could...
Oh, dude. I mean, if you're going to do a legend run, like, that's awesome.
Sure.
Yeah, because Iron Fist is great for that. Yeah, Blitz Speed. Hashtag Blitz Speed from R31. But I don't think that's what he was wanting. I don't know if he had Star-Lord, if that was... I don't know what he was pulling for.
I don't either, but I can tell you, it doesn't seem to be Iron Fist was it because of the that was in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, Iron Fist was my first dupe, and I like Iron Fist, and I was going to use him for my Legend run, and I may still if my Drax isn't leveled up by then. But Unstable Man, anyone play Pocket Mortys? Yes, I do. I got the one true Morty, and then I stopped playing.
That's fun.
Starvolt says the Flash is my shit. I'm a Marvel fan, but the Flash is my,
Yeah, well, the Flash.
I
It's
saw this
interesting, but-
great meme today. It said the plot of every Flash every Flash episode. I'm not fast enough to solve this problem. Yes, you are, Flash. You're fast enough. Okay, I am fast enough. End.
All right, so here we're talking about AQ, AW, and all that fun stuff. So here's what I've been running. For AQ, been taking Wolverine.
Okay.
And then on day 5, it depends on depends what I'm doing for the war. So typically in war, Spider-Man's out, he's on defense. Magic can either be on defense or offense, depending. Archangel is normally on an attack squad, whether it's either an AQ or AW. A lot of times I put him in AW because he is just so handy.
Right.
Star-Lord, again, depending on what we got going on, normally goes to Alliance War just because he's kind of that mini-boss killer. He can take care of a lot of things. So normally in war, it's either Star-Lord, Widow, Iceman, Star-Lord, Widow, Archangel, depending where I'm going, which leaves Iceman or Archangel to go into the AQ with Wolverine and normally Scarlet Witch is what you're looking at there. So now my first couple days I run Thor. In the past I've ran Thor just because he can take care of so much for me, and it frees up champs as I continue to push through Act 4 and different things to solidify my roster more. Because
what's your typical defense? Your war defense? What do you usually put?
Defense, we've got Spider-Man. Then
obviously Magic.
Yep, either Magic, depending on what the team wants. Magic normally goes. I've been using Hyperion on defense, Nightcrawler, and then it's either between Electro or Mordo.
See, looking at that, I would say Hyperion is probably your better choice then, because you have your offense pretty well situated. What you're gonna, you got Voodoo, you got, of course, Voodoo's only 440, but at 550s, you got Iceman, you got Widow, you got Star-Lord, you got Scarlet Witch, you got Magic, who could be used. So you got 550s. So I would probably, unless you intend to use Thor, because like I have a 550 Thor, I don't use him in war, and I don't use him in AQ. He ends up being on my quest team, which I like having him there. Don't get me wrong, but your defense, if you're running, if your best defense would be like, let's say you're running Magic and Spider-Man, and then you're down to 440s at that point, even because Archangel is 440. So I would say probably your best bet is Hyperion, and start putting him on your war defense, because he does, like I said, mine gets 4 to 5 kills per match. I know in our battle group, I think we only have 2 Hyperions. I think it's mine and 1 others. We've got several Magics. We've got a couple Spider-Mans.
And so here's, for me, the turning factor is this. Thor I normally take to Alliance Quest. He's the guy that I use all the way up till day 5, and I've used him on day 5 just because I play well with him.
I have too. Yep.
So my thought, though, is as much as I love Thor, Hyperion can be used on offense and defense, questing, a little more versatility.
That's what I'm saying.
The other side of the coin,
you can use them on both.
Well, the other side of the coin for me is this. Thor is more so a strict offensive option, where here before long, I'm one fragment, one catalyst away from seeing Gwenpool at 550, to which she would fill that offensive spot.
That offensive slot, exactly.
So, and with Thor already being 440, signature 99, he's going to still do the damage now that he would. Now, granted, he'd be doing a lot more as a 550.
But you don't really need it.
But I don't have
That's
to have
the thing,
it.
yeah.
I've
and the other thing is Hyperion
has
a much higher prestige, too.
That is true.
There's that part of it as well.
Even though he would not only help right now. Once I dump some zones at him, he'll go up. So
exactly, and that's why I think Hyperion is the better choice, because he's more versatile, offense and defense for war. You could use him in AQ if you needed it, and he's got a higher prestige. So I really think that logically he's the best choice. Hey, what's up, Peter? Good to see you. Peter, also an old friend of the show. Thanks for joining us.
Luckily,
what do you think the Gwenpool cutoff is? We'll get to that.
Luckily, Gwenpool's not up yet, but when she does come up, I think it's going to be brutal. I dread it.
I think it'll break the record.
Unfortunately, I think she will too, and that hurts, because it's so many records being broken that you begin to question what is a good record. Then what's really to be expected, I guess. I don't know, but man, I'm afraid she's going to be going crazy. Andrew says, who should I rank 5 first? Scarlet Witch, Ghost Rider, or Magic? All are duped, 20th level.
Oh,
Already have
jeez.
Dr. Voodoo at rank 5. To me, it's Scarlet Witch. I'd do Scarlet Witch. I'd dump as many signature stones into her as I could. I love Scarlet Witch. Yes, she's a little crazy. You can't predict it.
A little chaotic.
She hits hard. Her L2 is dangerous. Man, I love Scarlet Witch. She's by far one of my favorite champions. You can still get double regeneration. Chid, you told me to go ahead and throw it on. I'm always in trouble by Chid. Never fails. So I tell you what. Though to me it's a no-brainer. Scarlet Witch. Behind Scarlet Witch, I would probably do. Depending on what you need, whether you need offense or defense. If you need defense, you go Magic. But outside of that, if you need offense, I go Scarlet Witch. Very closely followed by Ghost Rider.
I'll say my opinion is tainted by the fact that I still don't have Scarlet Witch. I have her as a 3-star. I would probably choose Magic because she, like Hyperion, she's got that versatility where she can go on offense, she can go on defense. You know, she benefits from Mystic Dispersion level 3, especially. You know, you don't need to go any higher than that. I don't like the chaos of Scarlet Witch. I know some people do. Like, Scarlet Witch is one of those champs that is capable of god tier performance. You know, it's like stun, power drain, power lock, regen, and she's also capable of nothing burgers. You know, like nothing weakness. So like, I just don't like that. I like to be able to have a little more control over that. Frojo, how many energy packs you buy from the store? I bought 30, 750 units. So in that situation, I mean, like I said, I would probably... Are you ranking him up right now, really? How can you do that? I can't. I literally cannot rank up a champ unless I'm getting something out of it.
I'm horrible about it. I end up...
My OCD is going through the roof right now. Jacob says, Switch is carrying my RTL and absolutely tore through ROL for me. Yeah, see, and Lester will probably tell you the same thing because he ripped through ROL with Scarlet Witch, and she does have that capability. That's why I prefaced it by saying I'm probably biased, you know, because I don't have Scarlet Witch, and Magic has been such a beast for me. I would say, you know, of those 3, I wouldn't do Ghost Rider. Star, of course, would, because Star's a crazy person. But, oh, hey, look at that. Star says I would take Ghost Rider. What a shock. No, you know, I would, I'd say I wouldn't do Ghost Rider. But I say you can't go wrong with either of the other 2. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with Ghost Rider. I'm just saying if, like, faced with those 3 choices, and I'm a guy who has a 550 Ghost Rider and a 550 Magic. You know what I mean? So I would...
Tough to go wrong with either one of them.
Yeah, it's tough to go wrong. Again, this is you know, which would you rather have, a Ferrari or a Porsche? You know, they're both awesome. And everybody's going to have their own preference. Yeah, O'Marin says ROL was all about SW and SL. Yeah, for a lot of people. For me, it was Thor and Doctor Strange, but because I didn't have Scarlet Witch, and I wasn't good enough with Star-Lord at the time. R31 says the hype is real. R5 Hyperion. That is true. That's exactly what he's doing. Rank 5 Hyperion. I gotta go get my charger, I just realized, for my tablet.
This is why I have to rank him. Look at all this ISO that's about to expire.
Yep. I deal with that every day.
I might as well level him, because the rewards I'm going to get from leveling him, yeah, they're handy, but, I mean, you've seen my stash. It's full of junk.
Exactly. If you got stuff expiring, you got to do it.
So.
Yep. Yeah, I've been selling, like I said, 100 ISO a day at least, just because I don't have anything to use it on. I mean, I could, but I want to save those resources.
Yep. Where did he go? Come on. There we are.
All right, I'm back.
Chid says Ghost Rider in the long run. You know, it was Chid. It was Magic, Ghost Rider, or Scarlet Witch. And to me, Scarlet Witch, I absolutely love Scarlet Witch, but that's just my personal preference. Eternal
Yeah,
Warrior
and I
2
really
says,
like
I'm having
magic.
a lot of fun with magic and double edge with recovery. Her limbo ends up healing more than recoil instead of it being less or exactly the same. Interesting.
All right, Peter says Seaton didn't put any of these champs on the generic Awakening gem list, but say I get my hands on one, should I awaken my Hyperion, Magic, or Gwenpool? Well, let me tell you something, Peter. I used a generic gem on all three of them. No, sorry, take that back. Used a generic on Hyperion, generic on Magic, and I had a skill specific for Gwenpool because I pulled three of them in a row. I don't regret Awakening Magic. I don't regret Awakening Gwenpool. To be honest, I don't regret a Hyperion either, just because his PI is so high, and I mean, it really comes down to is their Sig ability worth it? Gwenpool's Sig ability,
not needed
on paper, isn't really worth it. Now, is her? I got to look this up. Does her Sig ability include? Oh, dang it! I got disconnected. I was talking too long. Does her Sig ability include that ability accuracy?
It's already
debuff?
part of it.
Or is that part of the Sig ability, or is that just part of her general abilities?
No, it's her Sig ability. Here, I'll pull her up.
Okay, so then that makes it worth it, because
but no,
if it's
a flat rate. The only thing in her Sig ability that changes is the amount of damage that she reduces. So Gwenpool's read enough comics to know that the main character doesn't die, preventing her from losing more than 90% of her current health per hit from special attacks. She also reduces opponents' defensive ability accuracy based on her current combo count.
She also reduces her opponent's defensive ability. Yeah, so you don't have that defensive ability accuracy drop without her being awakened. So
right.
that to me makes her absolutely worth awakening. And I don't know if Seaton didn't take that into account. And then Frojo says, "What does Seaton even really know?" Ha ha ha! Exactly. I mean, he's just a man, or half a man. I mean, he's just he's just one guy. He has his opinion.
He's a great guy that gives advice. But at the end of the day, our job is to explain. Make decisions for yourself. You have to know your champions. You have to know your play style. What works for me doesn't work for someone else. There's so many other things that come into the game. Don't be tied down because somebody else said it. Just here, and I enjoy my own opinion, but I enjoy it for myself. Just because somebody else says it, if I say it doesn't mean it's the word. Go check it out, try it out, because my play style and your play style are totally different. Don't fall into that. Guys, use your own brain.
Yeah, Andrew Duke says I used a generic on Gwenpool. Absolutely no regrets. Absolutely. I say of those three, the only one that I totally agree with him leaving off the list is Hyperion. Hyperion's signature ability just gives him an increased buff duration up to 50% longer. Totally unnecessary for his awesomeness. But for Gwenpool and Magic, I would absolutely use a generic gem and not blink. I did it for Magic. So Frojo says, yeah, Seaton is great. Love that dude. He got me over 400 viewers on my live stream at the end. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, Frojo, I mean, you were crushing it there. It was really cool. I went into Joel's stream while I was waiting for you to come in, and Joel even listened to Frojo's stream, and he was really had some nice things to say. It was really cool. Eternal Warrior, yeah, Bulldog or not, but it's a generic game. A skill gem would be worth it, but not a generic. It's 2% per hit ability reduction. It would take 50 hits to completely reduce it. That is true, but you also get the plot armor part of it. So, like, if I were to rate them, let's say, I would say absolutely Magic, totally worth a generic. I would say Gwenpool, 50% worth a generic, 100% worth a skill specific, and Hyperion I would say not worth a generic, but definitely worth a cosmic gem, just for the PI boost and everything else that comes with it. If you've got a cosmic force, like I said, at one point I had 3 skill gems, so awakening her was an easy choice. High speed pursuit, OGDD to rank 5 or non-dupe. HE to 345. Who's HE? Hawkeye. Okay. OGDD to rank 5 or non-duped Hawkeye to 345. That's tough. Depends on what you need. I would probably do Hawkeye too, just because even unduped, like all duping does is give him that once per match hemorrhage ability. So, the thing with Hawkeye is a lot of people crap on him because his PI is so low, and you see that number compared to everybody else, and it's pathetic. But he's really good. I mean, with that power drain on L1 and the bleed every time, I would. I mean, OGDD is not that great. He's like super specific. Like when you have a champ like when you're fighting a guy like the Collector, yeah, that ability comes in handy. Or you're fighting a Cyclops, but it's just like evade. Like I hate playing with evade champs because the game is very rhythmic and it throws me off my game when I'm like going to block and then instead my champion evades. Like I hate that. Like you that's not a benefit. That's a detriment. So I kind of feel that same way about OGDD with that auto evade. Like it could save your bacon if you're like off your game or whatever, but for the most part, I consider it irritating. Chid says, move the mic away from your mic a bit there. Slice sounding like a pastor, LOL.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, it's fixed, I think.
Dale Silbernagel, welcome to the chat. If you're just now coming in, anybody who's new now, hit that subscribe, hit that like button, help us out. We want to keep bringing you this awesome content. If you use Gwenpool in ROL or LOL, I mean you can use Gwenpool in ROL. I mean Brian took his 5-star Gwenpool through LOL on Duke.
That was,
you can use Gwenpool everywhere, man.
He was going back talking about. Hold up here, let me scroll back. Somebody said, how many times are you going to see... Oh, Eternal Warrior says, how many fights does Gwenpool go to 50 hits? And exactly, ROL, LOL...
Not that often.
Anything like that, having that ability awakened is super handy. Now, again, you're not going to do it with a 4-star, but maybe ROL you would. If you've never done ROL, she would definitely be handy.
It's funny. Eternal Warrior 2 says, yeah, Hawkeye is very underrated monster with deep wounds. Who decides if a champion is underrated? Because every streamer I watch, every person I talk to says, yeah, Hawkeye's really underrated. But we all talk about him in glowing terms. So can we just agree Hawkeye is rated? I mean, I can't find one person that says, oh, no, he's a sack of dog crap. You know what I mean? I mean, everybody loves his SP1, and I don't know where this. It's got to be from the early days, from like 2015 and that. But Hawkeye is great. There's just no way around.
I think a large chunk of that comes from he's got low PI. People overlooking.
Low PI.
So when you say underrated, the game underrates him as much as any new player.
Hey, that's a great way to put it. Yeah, the game undervalues and underrates him. Absolutely. Absolutely. Chid says, bro, I'm telling you, my only weakness in this game now is Mary Poppins. I hate Mary Poppins so much. And, part of it is I just haven't got a chance to fight him that often. But, man, that arrow, that Yaka arrow, dude, it's just wicked. Yeah, I am not looking forward to seeing him, like when he becomes more common. Luckily, I only face him occasionally now. Oh, I hate him. Bulldog, that is taut logic. Hawkeye is officially rated. Absolutely. From now on, I'm calling it. Bulldog says Hawkeye is rated. Not underrated, not overrated, just rated.
Yep.
Hawkeye, under overrated. Thank you, Unstable Man. Exactly. Starvolts, Bulldog, Slice him is not a huge fan. No, he's a human being. Come on, Starvolts, get with the program.
And I think Chid kind of nails it here, and Frojo nails it. Hawkeye in no means is a top-tier champ. I don't think you hear anybody say, oh, Hawkeye's this top-tier champ. But
absolutely.
Then when you start adding Spite into the equation, now all of a sudden it becomes a lot more valuable.
Yeah, give me a slice of Hawkeye. Yeah, exactly. Slice and boo. We love the Hawk. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Marin. Haha, Mary Poppins. That fool is a beast, too. Would love a 4-star.
Absolutely.
Yeah, when I watch Brian, was it Brian or Joel? I think Joel's been using Yondu a lot on his AW offense. It's either Joel or Brian. I can't remember. I mean, come on. It's hard to tell them apart. No, I'm just kidding, guys. No, but I'm pretty sure it's Joel. I love watching it. Like, I would love to have a Yondu. And it's one of those champs that, like, there are some champs that I hate to face, but I wouldn't really care to use. And there's some champs that I love to use, and I love to face him, like Vision. Vision's a champ I love to use, and I love facing him too because he's so easy to beat. Yondu is one of those champs that I would love to use and absolutely detest facing. Dale says, if Hawkeye was a new champ, everyone would be hype. Yeah, Dale, I think you're right. Like, if he hadn't been around since the beginning and just a new champ showed up on the scene with what he's got, like, people would complain, call him Pillow Arrow probably, but he would be definitely getting a lot more love than he gets now.
He would definitely get some buzz just from the bleed and the power drain. There would definitely be some use to him. Absolutely.
Earl Rogers, early days for real old school contest back when it was the Prim arenas. Oh, when the premium arenas. Yeah, I caught the tail end of that. Like, it was just changing as I came into the game, but I certainly, Frojo can tell you about it. Frojo's been here since the beginning. Frojo says one thing that holds Hawkeye back is that one-time bleed ability in long fights. Yeah, but the thing about that, Frojo, is we literally only discovered that it was a one-time per fight thing, like 3 weeks ago. Before that, people just thought they were unlucky that they only got it once in a while. It wasn't until Kabam was painted into a corner and basically had to come clean, that they were cheating us this whole time by not including that the fact that it was only once per fight. That certainly didn't help the case.
But I think that's kind of the thing, is when people feel like they're not getting a lot for their bang for their buck, they don't have to know it's only once. People aren't stupid. If they're not getting it very often, all of a sudden they kind of like, ugh.
Well, think about it. Think about an arena fight, right? Like an average arena fight, let's say you got a 330 Hawkeye. You're going to pull off that SP1, 3, maybe 4 times? So if you don't get hemorrhage or you get it one time, you're not going to think anything's unusual. 25% should be 1 in 4, right? Unless if you're using, and it wasn't even really brought to the forefront and discovered until somebody, I think it wasn't Steiny, or maybe it was Gran, it was one of those guys. Did it in like 21 times and only got the hemorrhage once. And then finally, I sent a tweet to Kabam, and then Kabam fessed up that it was only once per fight. So it wasn't until somebody even tried a longer fight to discover. Everybody else probably just assumed, oh, I just didn't proc it, because I only used it 3 times in the fight.
Sure.
Unstable Man, Cyclops blue team worth 440. Absolutely. I took mine to 440. Don't regret it. Even though I didn't really need it, I just had to use up some resources at the time. And I'd take him to 550 if I've almost taken him to 550 a couple of times. Again, I'm in that position where I don't really need any more 550s. I don't have anywhere to use them. At this point, it's vanity. If I take anybody else to 550, it's purely vanity because all my needs are met. So
here's an interesting thing too. Monty Thompson says he put up 16 million for a 4-star Yondu. Never uses him.
Well, yeah. And again, probably because he's got all these other 550s. That's like where I'm at now. It's like I can field an entire defense of 550s, offense of 550s, AQ of 550s, and an entire quest team. With one 440 because I have 15 and you would need 16 technically. So again, and they're all good. Not one of them is a piece of crap. So I just don't really need it. Hey, Arctic Wolfmation, welcome to the chat. Glad to see you again.
I like Frojo's idea here. He says, honestly, though, I think Hawkeye needs a rework. Me and Joe Line were talking about it, and my idea was switch Hawkeye's arrow ability. Give him the ability to do other things than bleed. Poison,
agreed.
Neurotoxin. Not for nothing.
Why did Winter Soldier get that, but he didn't?
I was going to say, you could do it just like Winter Soldier and let him swap arrows. And how cool would that be? I mean, that's what this guy's supposed to be. It's not just one arrow. Look at him in the movies. Oh, here, let me use this arrow, that arrow, here's this, here's that.
Right.
So, yeah, it's
agreed.
Awesome.
Yeah. It'd be great, too, if they would rework his animations to be more like the movie where, up close he hits with the bow like a staff, and then he could switch back to between bow and staff mode.
I thought you meant where he hides behind stuff for a little while and then pops out and shoots a couple shots.
No, I meant the part where he gets punched in the mouth so hard he gets a staph infection. No, where his bow becomes a staff when he's fighting up close in
Sure.
Civil War. But yeah, that absolutely. It's why would you give Winter Soldier multiple bullet types and not give Hawkeye, who's got this famous quiver full of arrows that he can choose from? Yeah, absolutely, he needs it.
Yep. Shane
Merit
Hennessy
says I would
says,
constantly use Yondu.
yeah, Shane Hennessy says, is Howard a good Alliance War defender? Um, you know, depending on what your roster is, yeah, you can put him on Alliance War defense. He can definitely give some troubles depending on the note he's on. It really, though, depends on what your roster is. So, for me, I'm just picking him up just because it would be kind of cool. But yeah, there's a lot of good ideas here. I mean, we're talking about Hawkeye here. Frojo says Hawkeye has an arrow for an answer for every question or for every situation.
Exactly, like he takes down Vision with those, does those stretches, those arrows that like magnetize him and stuff, and he shoots that arrow to get Loki to catch it so that it'll blow up in his face. Like, yeah, absolutely. I think, and that's the thing is like they don't even have to rework Hawkeye's damage. They don't have to up it or anything like that. They just need to, give him some versatility, a little bit of maybe better animation, and I think people would be like all over that.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, and his SP2, if anything needs to be reworked, it's his SP2. The SP2 is just, like, why would you ever choose the 2 over the 1? Thank God it's not the other way around, where, like, 2 was the good one and 1 was the bad one. Like, then he would suck. But the fact that you can do that with his SP1 over and over again is really good.
Ooh, we may have to switch over here to the iPhone. The iPad is dying.
Yeah, Ace Fusion says at the very least, Hawkeye's Special 2 is called the Incendiary Arrow, so it should cause a powerful incineration. Exactly, and when Hawkeye was created, Incinerate wasn't a thing, so no reason not to go back and add it to him.
I agree.
Yeah, R31, maybe they give him switching arrow types. That's exactly what we're talking about. Frojo was saying that he and Joel were talking about that the other day, and I 100% agree with that. Arctic Wolfmation, bye. You taking off already? You just got here, bro.
I think he's upset. Hey, look, we'd love to say hello to you as soon as you walk in, but unfortunately,
I did say hello. I did say hello the minute he walked in. I said okay. Arctic Wolfmation in the house.
Doesn't matter. If you gotta go, you gotta go. The only reason they switched up Winter Soldier is because they worked his twin, Punisher. Like they did A-Bomb and Hawk. It'll be interesting to see. I would like to see him do something. Hawkeye could be tweaked just a little bit and make him a lot more useful.
Chid's saying throwing him on a Starburst node. I think he's talking about Howard the Coward.
Yep.
Yeah. O'Marin says, yeah, like they did with A-Bomb and Hulk. IMAC says, whoa, still going, guys? That's right, IMAC. We are monsters. We just keep running. We're like the Energizer Rabbit of streamers.
We're just hanging out chilling. If I'm going to be playing, I might as well
keep
enjoy.
Going. You missed out on some good stuff, too. Were you here for my 5-star opening? If not, let me recount you with the tale. No, I'm just kidding. I won't go through it again.
It was pretty brutal.
But it was cool. He says, Rutro, family drama. I hope he's not talking about us.
I don't think so. I think he means at home.
Okay, good. Yeah, well, that's good for us, bad for him.
The one downside to this, streaming this long, is now I'm starting to get hungry, and I'm going, ooh, I wonder what there is out there that I can go snag on to eat, but we'll save it for later.
Starvolt says, do you guys like the red or black-suited Hyperion more? I
didn't even know there was 2 different.
Yes, I didn't even notice either. Frojo says I would love for them to touch up all the original launch champions. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they've done it. Like, look at how far Hulk has come. First they changed up his animations, then they made him awesome. A-Bomb's gotten some touch up. Winter Soldier has, but yeah, there's still quite a few of the launch champions that have been kind of like hung out to dry, and I agree. I think we're at that point where they need to rework some of those, so they're not just languishing in people's rosters. R31 says, I have 5-star Hawkeye at 345. Please send Kabam this update for Hawkeye. LOL. We will do that. We'll start a change.org petition. How about that?
All right.
IMAX says, count the tail. All right. I will give you the short version. All right. So what happened was I wanted to open one more 5-star before the garbage scout docked. I was at 9,100 and change. I sold a couple 3-stars so that I could get another 4-star, hoping I would get a dupe. Hoping really that I would get a dupe that was Sig 99 because I have like 15 of them. Instead, I got a new champ. Not only did I get a new champ, I got piece of crap Deadpool X-Force. So worst case scenario. So I made the decision to sell my Moon Knight, Unduped, and my Ant-Man, and got enough 4-star or 5-star shards to open my 5-star tonight. I really, really wanted Star-Lord because I have him and I wanted to dupe him. If I didn't get him, I was hoping that I would get Drax because I have a 5-star Cosmic Awakening gem. I didn't get the 5-star Star-Lord, but I did pull the 5-star Drax. So now I can awaken him, and now I can run LOL soon. So there you go. Yeah, but the fun part about it was how much I freaked out when I pulled the Deadpool, and then how happy I was in contrast when I got the Drax.
All right.
Willow says your mic's dropped, Slice.
Yeah, that's because I was moving around. Unfortunately, so I won't say it's it's not new. It's an old headset, but I never really used it a whole lot. So it's really tight on my head, and it like pins my ears, and I can feel it like just slowly squeezing my head. So every so often I have to pull it and do this right here, and just kind of like give my ears a break before like.
IMAX says, worst case could have been a Spider-Gwen. No,
Yeah.
it couldn't. That was the whole point. Spider-Gwen doesn't drop until 10 a.m. tomorrow when the Garbage Scout docks. So I was really, really pushing to open and get a decent one before that happened. Thank God. Chid says everyone gets a touch-up, but Doctor Strange gets a touch-down each update. The hell, dude. Yeah, after 3 or 4 more updates, Doctor Strange is going to be like this drooling cretin, that like, go Doctor Strange, and he like throws his slobber at you and then falls down. Like if they keep knocking him down, he's gonna
Yeah, it's not looking good for Doctor Strange.
Ace Fusion says, who needs some reworking? Colossus. Colossus sucks. Has been in game since the beginning. 100,000,000% agree. That was one of my big fears was pulling Colossus because that guy is just a piece of crap. IMAX says, nice, I want to do my Drax too. Yeah, I'm really lucky because I have a 5-star Cosmic Awakening gem that I got during the 12.0 debacle. And I thought, oh, this is going to be worthless. I finally pulled my first Cosmic, and it was Ronin. And that was like a month ago. The cool thing is I just opened 3 5-stars in less than a month. The 9th, the 21st, and then the 3rd? Yeah, the 3rd. So in less than 30 days, I opened 3 5-stars. High Speed Pursuit says it's Nurse Strange now. That's awesome. Eternal Warrior 2 says, okay, it was worth it, but new players don't ever do that. Yeah, I started that off when we started the stream tonight. I said, do as I say, not as I do. Never, ever sell champs unless you're me in this exact situation. No, Bulldog, I meant the 4-star. Oh, really? I mean, I hate Deadpool to begin with, and really, I wouldn't have minded pulling the Deadpool. I just didn't want him right then because I did not want to be champ.
The other thing, IMAC, on that is he already has Spider-Gwen. The whole point was to pull a dupe.
Right, exactly.
To save the selling of a champ.
Yeah, pulling Spider-Gwen would have been great because she's at like Sig 80. I would have maxed her out. Any dupe I would have been happy with. I had 75 4-stars, and I think only like 16 of them aren't duped. So the odds were supposed to be in my favor that I would pull a dupe. All that would have prevented, though, is I would have only had to sell 1 instead of selling 2. But what are you going to do? Star says, check line. I will when I get a chance.
He just posted a picture of Hyperion.
Okay, got 5-star Colossus when I went 5-star Gwenpool. Very disappointing. Ace, bro, I feel you. I opened 2 featured Archangel crystals the first time they came around, and I got Rhino and Ant-Man. So believe me, I feel you, bro. Chid says, hey now, don't diss Colossus. Mr. LT loves him. Oh, well, geez, that just makes everything better now, doesn't it? Aaron Hoodie Lover, I just want to get my points for those 2 new champs.
Dude, you're going to have a hard time. You're going to have to focus in on one champ. Aaron, I took a look at your roster for you a long time ago. You need to focus in, man, because you're not going to be able to push it with what you have. It's just so difficult, and that's what you're going to have to realize. The arena is tough right now, super tough. So focus in on one champ and go get it, because if you keep bouncing around, all you're doing is losing time.
Yeah, that was the mistake I made last time. Was I went for the milestones? I got 1.5 million in each instead of just putting 3 million in Howard. IMAX says, then I wish IP or Joe Fixit on you, Bulldog. Haha, joke's on you. I already have both of them, and I have IP and a 5-star, so neener. Selling champs is never a good thing, though. I hope you know that. Yes, IMAC, I know. I made a conscious decision it was all about I had to get one more try at Star-Lord before the pool got diluted. Because now I'm not going to open another 5-star till November. But I don't have to because now I have 11 5-stars, and I'll have 2 of them duped and 1 of them I can take through LOL.
Well, and here's the thing. Selling a champ is never a good idea. And we've all touched on that many, many, many times over.
Yeah. This was a unique situation.
And the thing about it is it's not 3 times the shards. Those weren't duped. Or they were duped, but they weren't signature.
Neither one was duped.
Oh, they weren't even duped. So,
yeah. They were 425 each, and I needed like 800 and something. And
so it's kind of one of those things where you justify the ends.
The ends justified the means. Yeah. It might not have. I might have pulled if I'd pulled a Colossus or something. Then I would have shot myself in the foot. I took a gamble and it paid off. Yeah. R31 says Piotr Rasputin is very strong. Ben Steele with bare hands. Lol. Yes, exactly. Mr. LT quit. His opinion is no longer valid. Wait, it never was. Mwahahaha. Frojo, if you hadn't said that, I would have. Exactly. Mr. LT, in my opinion, never really cared about this game. What he cared about was opening crystals and getting people to watch him freak out on video. I care about this game. You know what I mean? I care about the gameplay. There's a big difference. Let's see. Just August has X23 in the 5-star pool. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, IMAC. It's not like every champ that's coming is a pile of dog crap. No. I keep joking about the Garbage Scout docking because it's got, Spider Gwen and Groot and whatnot, but I mean there are some good between now and November. There are some good champs entering the pool. It's just I go by odds. It's like of that group that's coming in tomorrow. The majority of them are champs I wouldn't want. You know what I'm saying? R30 says Colossus is a strong man, very capable of LOL. Chid says in what dimension? Yeah, the dimension that has Pickle Rick. Jacob Sigler says, honestly, 2 4-stars for a great 5-stars is a decent trade for a player progressed like Bulldog. I agree. He'll probably get MK and DPX again real soon. Yeah, I actually kept Deadpool. I sold Moon Knight and Ant-Man. I mean, I have a 5-star Ant-Man, and that Moon Knight, the funny thing is, I have actually done this once before. I sold Moon Knight to open a 5-star, and it was the time I got Ronin. So the 2 times I've actually sold a champ, I sold the same one. But the thing is the reason, even if I duped Moon Knight, I would never use him. I can't stand him. And I have so many other options. It's like, unless you're like me and Frojo, where you've got 75, 80, 4-stars, I don't recommend it. Go ahead.
IMAX says at Slice'em, doesn't matter if they were or were not duped. You're losing at least 1 round of duped shards and 1 round of max sig shards, along with having to get over it again in the first one. No, I get where you're coming from.
But
if
I get them again, I get to level them again. That's the other thing you're not taking into account is what I'm going to earn in 4-star shards, greater solo crystals, lesser solo crystals. If the next time I get Moon Knight and there's a level up / a skill advancement running, I'm going to get all of those rewards. Plus, I've got 15 or 16 champs that are at Sig 99. So anytime I get one of those, I'm getting the same amount of shards, as if I had duped him. I mean, yeah, I'm not. I'm agreeing and disagreeing.
I agree with it. You should never sell. However, this is the one time that, to me, you look at the game and a little bit unstoppable. You got to be kidding me.
Whoa, wait, real quick. Shout out Sugar Pathak. Good job. Pull the 4-star Ice Bro from Frosty Crystal. And Big D Willie Nelson. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, what's up, Big D? No, I agree with IMAC. I agree with Frojo. It's never recommended. I think at this point, and there's probably other players in a similar spot, it's playing the odds. I mean, yeah, sure, you can say, well, don't open until November, save them up. But the problem is the crystal becomes so full of people that I feel that it's going to be so hard to dupe any champion at that point.
Well, not only that, I want to run LOL. I can't run LOL unless I have a champ that I can do it with. And the 10 5-stars I have right now, not one of them was a legitimate choice. Maybe Magic. But I needed that opportunity. I don't want to wait till November to run LOL. I'm ready now. So I just got to get him ranked up. But that's why I say, like this was I would never recommend it to anyone else to do it. This was a unique situation. We were under the gun time-wise. Like I literally had 12 hours before everything was going to change. Chid says, I got 74 stars, Oh, hey, I didn't know that, Chid. Congrats. That's awesome. Yeah, now I have the same amount. I got 74s, Okay, Bulldozer is a man of great knowledge. Bravo. Thanks. It's actually Bulldog, but appreciate
I think he
that.
calls you Bulldozer all the time.
You think he does that on purpose? I think he
do.
does. I think he does.
IMAX says,
it's
I still
a term
regret
of
selling my
endearment.
1-star Spider-Man and 1-star Iron Man.
Dude, iMac, me too. Like, if I had known I would never get a chance to get those back, on my alt account, I have both of them.
I don't know
because
if
when
I
I
ever
started
sold
that alt,
anybody.
I knew.
Let's see.
You must have if you don't have them, because you start with them.
Well, okay, but I don't know. You know how long it's been since
Yeah,
I scrolled
Andrew,
to the bottom?
we talked about that earlier. Andrew just mentioned that Joel is going to do LOL with Magic. And had I not pulled this Drax, I would have done the same thing because I wouldn't have a choice. I don't think Magic is the best choice. I think he's going to struggle more than, other champs might struggle. I'm not saying it's not doable, and especially Joel's a very, very talented player. But I didn't want to do that if I didn't have to. Again, all of these factors like fed into my decision. I mean, it was not an easy decision because I always counseled never to sell champs, and all my champs are maxed, except my 4-stars, which are a minimum 330. So for me, again, the upside too is that I'm gonna. Yeah, so you still have yours. Is that I'm gonna be able to get them again, and I'm gonna be able to level them again.
I don't think I got Iron Man. I think I got Wolverine. Could you get Wolverine or Iron Man maybe?
Yeah, because the 6 that you can pull are Vision, Colossus, Black Panther, Scarlet Witch, Hulk, and Gamora. So you got Wolverine and Spider-Man. Somebody else must have got Spider-Man and Iron Man, because I think you get 2 of the 3. IMAX says, how do you have a 1-star Wolverine? Yeah, that's how, because he got Wolverine instead of Iron Man.
Instead of Iron Man, I got Wolverine. Whenever I
Monty Thompson says people are killing LOL with 5-star Magic, level 5 MD, and suicides. The thing is I could actually still make that choice. I don't regret getting Drax, but I may end up doing Magic too, especially if Joel gets to it before I do. Because he's got his Magic is leveled up and mine's only rank 2. I'm still waiting on catalysts. So if he has a particularly easier time with Magic than I think he's going to have, I may still make that choice. Doesn't make me regret getting that 5-star Drax at all.
No.
I mean, I'm still happy as a pig in poop. Star, we're going to hunker down in the bathtub and wait for the fireworks to end. That's what we'll be doing for the 4th of July. We're going to go to a parade tomorrow morning after I walk them, and then because my in-laws are in town, we're going to do like family stuff, maybe have a little barbecue in the afternoon, and then they'll all go back to Ashland for the fireworks, and I will hide out with the Bulldogs. R31 says Fiesta at the Dog Pound. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, exactly.
I think here. Let's see. There was something I was going to.
Frojo says Joel is a monster fighter. That's exactly what I'm saying. Frojo is Joel has the skills. I mean, I'm no slouch. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know where I compare to them. I would consider myself on par with any of the other YouTubers. I mean, I've done all the content too. And I haven't like super struggled with it. So it's not like if he can do it, I can do it kind of thing. He may be better with Magic. Who knows? But I have no doubt he can do it. And again, if I watch his stream and I see his strategy and everything, then that may encourage me to use my Magic because I'm going to rank her up too, just because she's Magic. So.
Oh yeah.
I wish I would have known about his 4-hit dash back, dash forward intercept technique. Yeah, we were talking about that. I think I don't remember. I think he was talking about it earlier in his stream. It's a really good way to doing it. I consider myself to be a top tier interceptor. I mean, I'm very, very good at it. So that's one of the reasons why I'm looking forward to LOL is really being able to put that into practice. Eternal Warrior, Bulldog, he is going to have fun with those suicides, but overall Drax is going to give you a much easier ride than Magic, so yeah. See, that's my thinking too, and like I said, I'm just not ruling anything out. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do it with Drax. But who knows? Maybe I'll bring them both and alternate. I don't know. There's still a lot of up in the air.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Frojo fireworks. My dogs go nuts. They think they have to protect the house from the explosions.
IMAX says first time I ran ROL, it took me 4 hours. Is that over or under average? Well, for
Took
me,
me
it was
7.
For me, it was horribly long. I think I did fine all the way up to Wolverine, and then it was like a 3-hour delay. It was like watching a baseball game when the rain delay comes up.
Yeah.
It was brutal. You would have been better. I'm getting whooped by.
It took me 7 because I used Thor and Doctor Strange. So my fight against Juggernaut took like 799 hits. My fight against Rhino took like 698. So it took me a lot longer than if I had used other certain champs. So 4 hours I think is pretty reasonable for the first time. Yeah, I don't watch him. Who's Frojo talking about?
Talking about Analyzer.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen him either. Let's see. R31. I'm an Aussie kangaroo, and I celebrate the 4th of July with my American brothers on YouTube. Toast. Oh, thanks, R31. That's awesome. You live in Australia? That's cool. We were just talking about Australia today. I'm a big fan of the quokka, and I also heard that koalas are total a-holes. They look adorable, but they're total jerks. That's what I've heard. Eternal Warrior says, "Oh well, that's how I learned to intercept. I was your bush edit a few months ago." I think I don't know what that meant. Wolverine took me 20 revives too. IMAX said, "Yeah, Wolverine took me. I don't know. I want to say, let's see. I was using my 4-star guillotine, but I couldn't get the rhythm down. I kept staring at the power meter instead of actually watching the fight. So I think I probably died like 12 or 13 times in a row, and then it was at that point I just walked away for a little bit. I think I took an hour off and I went and I did something else, and then I came back, and the very next time I was able to beat it. So yeah, I think I used 12 or 13 on Wolverine.
Mine was brutal.
Yeah, Slice'ems was a clinic, man. A clinic on how to get beat. Of course, if I'd been recording mine, it would have been the same thing too.
It was like what not to do.
Yeah, I was like, why is this not working? Like, I have guillotine. I understand the concept. What am I doing wrong?
It was brutal.
Don't stereotype. What, the koalas are jerks? Drop bears. Oh, yeah, I've heard that term before. Like trash pandas for raccoons. Wolverine took my 3-star goalie, 3 revives. See, Andrew Duke, that's impressive with a 3-star. It really is. A lot of koalas have chlamydia. Yeah, that was one of the things I was talking about. There was that kid from One Direction, I think, who got koala whiz in his face and then got chlamydia and then had to explain to his girlfriend that he wasn't catting around on her. It was like, no, I swear I got it from the koala. I did a lot of 4 stops with Wolverine. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing towards the end there. I was like, once I kind of understood everything that was going on, like if I got the SP2 off and he didn't start proccing regens, I would just quit. Otherwise, I would have had way more revives.
What's funny is, so Sigler says, so Sly, what did you do wrong? I can tell you this. I did about everything wrong that you can do wrong against Wolverine. Basically, I had a level 3... or a 3-star 110 guillotine who I attempted to use against Wolverine and just couldn't nail the timing. The problem was as soon as I got the timing down, I would die to either block damage or miss one block and get hit, and she had no health. So every time Wolverine hit me, it was pretty well a kill. It was so tough. By the way,
you were using a 3-star, right?
Yeah, it was a 3-star, and it was the worst part. It was rank 1, level 10. So it hadn't even been leveled up any. So it just couldn't afford the hits. It was just brutal.
Sequence toast.
Yeah.
Welcome to Raghav Hanu. Hi, I'm new here. Been watching the stream for a while now, and I love it. I am subbing. Thank you so much. That's awesome.
Sub it up. Anybody else new, hit that sub button. We appreciate it. Or hit the likes. That's all there.
Eternal Warrior says koalas are cute, and I haven't seen them do anything stupid. I didn't say they were stupid. I said they were a-holes. That's, I don't think koalas. I think koalas are like what's that? Crazy like a fox. I think they're really smart. I think they know what they're doing. They have little meetings. They eat their eucalyptus leaves and they twiddle their little hands and laugh maniacally as they think about all the horrible things they can do to people. Because like, oh my God, we're so adorable. They'll let us do anything. IMAX says to get Wolvie down, you need really good RNG. Yeah, see, that's what I didn't understand at the beginning, IMAC, and I sacrificed a lot of lives unnecessarily. That it's not just about getting the SP2. It's not just about getting the SP2 off. It's about also being lucky that he's going to proc 2 or 3 regens. And it's like when I came back after my hour break, I just happened to get lucky on that one, or I might have spent another 10 to 20 revives. Who knows?
Yeah, here, I got a couple here. We got IMAX saying, yeah, we hit that. Ace Fusion said, I couldn't do RL with Wolverine with Gilwing very well either. Got him down to about 100k and then finished with Doctor Strange. Wasn't highly efficient? Nah. Yeah, I mean, for me, I did Gilly, and after dying a million times, I said, screw it. I went back to Star-Lord and just went to a combo, I think, of like 350 or something, and finally got him. At one point, he had 5 regen stack on me. I mean, I had him down to a couple hits.
See, there you go. You get that
horrible.
in its game. It's good night, Gracie. Wolverine. Chid says Wolverine is the moment you realize you don't know crap about Guillotine. And then Jacob follows up with, I'm lucky Guillotine was my first maxed out 3 as a newbie, so I already knew her and loved her. When I got her as a 4, I was so stoked. Yeah. See, that was the thing. Is like I had Guillotine. I didn't like her. I didn't like her play style, so I never used her. Like literally the first time I used her was trying to fight that Wolverine. And I even stupidly took her to 440 thinking, oh, the problem is she's not strong enough. I just didn't understand.
Veritas says, if you have an unduped Hyperion and want to test his awakened ability, run him alone against ROL Winter Soldier. Then run him together with Black Bolt and Kamala or Ronan from the Cosmic Supremacy Synergy. Interesting. And, I never really thought about it, but I guess that would make sense. Frojo says he did Wolverine with just Doctor Strange, only doing special 3s.
Yeah, and I probably could have done that too because I had used Doctor Strange so much, but like I was convinced I had to do it. Like I was convinced there was no other way. And what's stupid is the whole reason I got past Juggernaut was because of the SP3 from Doctor Strange and that Fate Seal. So why did it not occur to me that I could Fate Seal Wolverine and he wouldn't get the regens? Again, I wasn't, a lot of these things sometimes you don't think about till later until somebody points it out. I will go back to the fact that I didn't even know until a month ago that holding Wolverine's power would drive his regen up. Yeah. Merit says, I thought kangaroos were the a-holes. Yeah, I think they are too. I think the kangaroos and the koalas are in it together. Like have you ever seen? I bet you there's somewhere out there. There's pictures of like kangaroos with little koalas in their pouches. Like generals riding into war, and they're probably like all just like shooting down the highway. And the koalas have like a little stick, and they're like whacking the.
So wrong with you.
Come on, that's gonna happen.
R31 says hit that like because we love this dude. We appreciate it. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Ferdrew says surprisingly I soloed Wolverine. Oh, I already hit that. Chid says it was 295. So I got to 295 and finally took Wolverine down. So finally.
There you go.
Andrew just pulled a 5-star Gully a few weeks ago.
I'd be happy with that. Yeah, I would have been happy with a 5-star Guillotine. I would have loved to use Guillotine as an LOL centerpiece, I think. That would have been fun. That would have been a fun run. Yeah.
Eternal Warrior says get that OG Vision ranked up when you can slice him. He's on that rank up list. My problem is I'm just out of Catalyst. I mean, I've been Catalyst starved. Once I get those things kind of rolling, then I'll be golden. But I just need to get that in place.
Luckily, rolling with Team Awesome, you're going to be doing pretty darn good on the T4 basics, and we're working our way towards getting into those T4 class cats too.
That's going to be key.
That's going to be awesome. Yeah. Marin says Black Bolt is great with the Cosmic Supremacy on. Yeah, I agree. We discussed, I think you were here, we were talking about Black Bolt earlier. Again, Black Bolt's a good middle of the road champ. Again, not great at anything, but like when I got Black Bolt was only one of the few champions I've gotten out of the arena, and I actually considered forwarding him at the time, and luckily my alliance talked me out of it because it was kind of like right after they did the updates to him. He got like a little tweak. But yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't. But I like using him. I think he's effective. Starvolts, we took a trip to Brazil when I was 12, and a dang monkey stole my DS. Those monkeys, man. Yeah, let's just face it. Nature is just full of a-holes. I mean, there's for every good species like dogs, and there are half a dozen that are just out to kill you. I mean, like cats. Everybody knows cats are out to kill you.
They're never good.
Yeah. They want to trip you. They want to steal your soul while you're asleep.
Yeah, but have you ever watched them
magic.
chase lasers or anything like that? They're also fun.
So much fun. Well, cats crack me up when you build like a square on the floor with tape, and they'll just like go sit in it. That cracks me up. Yeah, monkey magic. It was probably because he had Pokemon in there, and the monkey wanted to catch the new Pokemon.
So yeah. Oh wow, I'm getting waxed again. Whoops. But yeah, no, I'm pretty excited to have Hyperion up. It was good to see me be able to finally rank a champion. Kind of going back to ranking OG. You gotta be kidding me. It's nice to finally get a champion, another one up to 550. And at this point, now the race is on to see what it's going to be next. I'm not too far away from a Mystic. I'm not too far away from what else do I have? Let's see, a Mystic.
Tell you what it won't be Thor
and skill. Yeah.
Yeah. Science and skill. You don't have a duped Hulk, right?
I have an Awakening gem though.
Okay, a generic?
No, science.
Science. Oh yeah, then if you get the science, I would say awaken that Hulk and take him. Like I said, I mean, I love my 550 Hulk, especially in AQ. I mean, I've used him in AW too. Like you just can't go wrong with him. He's great in the 5.1, 5.2, great in 4. I mean, especially when you get that Sig level up. I mean, I don't care if he gets hit.
Probably be looking to go after Captain America WW2.
Marin says, I'm reminded of the first scene in Guardians of the Galaxy whenever I say a-hole. Yeah, that's kind of what... A lot of the things I say come from other things that I've heard. I don't know if anybody noticed, but for a while there I was talking like Mitch Hedberg because I'd made a joke that reminded me of him, and I tend to mirror the things that I've heard. And, every time I say that, that's exactly what goes through my mind, too. Especially when I was talking about making jokes about trash pandas. But that's from the second movie.
So yeah, apparently Star did. He had Pokemon Soul Silver.
Called it. Monkeys love Pokemon. Hashtag Monkeymon. The only cat I want is Catwoman. Meow, dude. R31, bro. Seriously, you need to get out of the house more. Earlier you were talking about how hot Guillotine was underneath her robe. You're probably right, actually. She looks pretty smoking. So who am I to judge? Turtle Warrior says Hulk is ridiculous.
He is. I really like
he
Hulk.
Is ridiculously good.
I think Hulk would be a champion that is worth awakening. However, if I can pull World War II, I think it is more in the long run. He's better in AQ, AW. I mean, he just has so many uses.
I think you're psychotic for even thinking that.
Oh, come on. Not being able to take damage.
I think in the science class, it goes Hulk, nothing, Cap World War II. Like, it's not even close how good Hulk is.
I don't know about that. Give me Captain. I think he goes a long way, minimizes a lot of damage, and gives you the ability to just do so much work.
Yeah, the thing for me is I rarely have to block. I play a real stick and move. That's why I'm so good at intercepting. I play a real stick and move fighting style. So I parry, but I rarely block. And so I guess for me, the captain just isn't that appealing because I really don't need it, except for that Mordo event, before I understood how to really fight Mordo. And even now, when I fight Mordo, I block a lot, because I just block and bait out that heavy. But other than Mordo, that's about it.
Yeah, welcome back, Steve Torres. Good to see you again, man. So, yeah, no, look, it's just one of those things. Yeah, he's coming up. Captain World War II is coming up in the arena. That's kind of why I'm holding out. I think, I just think he's amazing. Being able to reduce the damage coming in is a large chunk of the game. You either beat your opponent fast enough that damage doesn't matter, but when you're talking about a long quest line, minimizing your damage coming in is huge.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, but like the other side of the coin is Hulk just kills him so quick it doesn't matter. Sure. And I'll take that any day. I'll take, that's like when I'm running Hulk through AQ, especially like day 1 through 3, I come up, like, here's a typical fight against Dr. Voodoo. Parry, hit, parry, hit, bait, special 1, hit, special one, hit, dead. That's
Sure.
the whole fight. So I parried twice, and then he's dead. So I would. It's almost like they're flip sides of the same coin. One is about the fight goes on longer, but you're not taking much damage. Hulk ends the fight quickly because he deals so much damage, and I'd rather have that. Like I said, I've been sitting on Cap World War II at 440 with 5 to 6 science gems. For more than that, I had 8 at one point because I took Rhino up. I just don't. I just don't need him, and I just don't think he's. I don't think he's worth rank 5 because I think for what you want to do, if you're going into a fight where you're going to have to block a lot of damage, I think 440 cap is good enough because he's not a damage powerhouse. So I don't think having that extra from 440 to 550 is going to make that much of a difference. His
Sure.
ability to diffuse damage doesn't come from his rank and his level. It comes from his SIG ability.
Correct.
So, and his bleed, I don't think goes up a ton from 440 to 550. So, because that's really what it's all about, is getting that heavy, blocking enough, getting your hits in, get that heavy bleed, rinse and repeat, in my opinion, with him. And his SP1, I hate that SP1. He doesn't stun like the first one, like the regular cap does. So, yeah, I just don't see it. Starv disagrees with me, though. He says, Bulldog, I disagree. Cap World War II with Hulk barely behind, then Quake a little bit back, but still good. So and I think you're going to find that. I bet if we pulled 50 MCOC players, you'd have 25 that says Hulk and 25 that says Cap World War II. That's what I think.
Definitely be tough.
Excuse me, 24, and then there'd be one idiot who said it was Quake.
Yeah, well, we got A. Willow saying the ranking chat will be great to hear. Don't forget the ranking, Slice 'em Gaming ranking, is coming out Thursday. So feel free to be in here, be ready to go. We will be posting on Twitter, online. We will be giving everybody an up-to-date time on when this is going to go live. I'm not 100% sure because the day will be a little bit crazy, but I want to make sure that I have my fair share of guys there ready to go because it is going to be interesting. It's going to be different. So everybody be prepared.
Yeah.
Ragov asked, how often do you stream Slice 'em? I stream every day. So far, I've been on an everyday
pretty much
stream.
every night.
I typically go late at night, but I don't have to work tomorrow. It's the 4th. I'm going to try to sleep in. I'm supposed to be over at my sister's at some point.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I forgot we were off tomorrow.
Yeah, so.
That's awesome. Hey, I'll be right back. I got to go shut off the TV in the bedroom with the Bulldogs. I'll be right back.
Sure, not a problem. So, yeah, it's one of those things where it is going to be nice to be off tomorrow. But, yeah, we stream all the time. I've got a good group of guys that are mods that help watch the chat, help fill in everybody. So, Reg, anytime you're in, feel free to come join the chat, ask questions, because that's what it's all about. Is we want people that come in and enjoy and ask. A says he had 8 Tier 4 Science after doing LOL, so I took up a 5-star Hulk. Nice. And did Spidey to 550 as well, since I use him on Alliance War defense. Makes sense. Eternal Warrior 2 says, yeah, Cap is good for damage reduction and bleed, but what else? He is. He's a very specialized champion. But it's the reduction that allows you to stay into fights. Very long fights. Omarin, I awakened Yellow Jacket about 3 months ago, put it on his SIG, and I'm loving it. Well, I don't disagree with you there. That Yellow Jacket's L1 is just so brutal because it forces a player to make a decision. Do I take the stun or do I take the damage? And it can get nasty. It can get real nasty. Sigler says, okay, just saying in terms of utility, not a brag. Took out the 4-5 RTL Rhino with Safeguard with my OG cap and 285 hits. Received 0. Only lost about 15 to 20% health. That's nice. And that's the thing is, with cap, you can just really enjoy the damage reduction. And OG is the same as World War II, but World War II has a little bit better damage mitigation, in my opinion. Bragg, Yeah, feel free to check in anytime. Hopefully we can help you with that grind out. Because believe me, I hate grinding the arena just as much as anybody. No, I agree, Eternal Warrior. Yellow Jacket isn't the nicest of fights. If you get clipped by that special one, that L1, it is a difficult decision. You might as well take the damage one time and hope you don't make the mistake again. Because after that, it gets brutal. And it gets super nasty. Oh, that was not well timed at all. Better drain some of this power off of him. I'm going to go ahead and lock him down. Alright, come on. There we go. Steve Torres says, dude, I'm listening to you and playing my Xbox One. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Sigler's right. OG is based on health loss. So by the end of that chapter, when around 20% health left, I was always perfect blocking. Great against Spite, so I didn't have to trigger Dexterity. Absolutely. Eternal Warrior, true slice him. I just hope the RNG isn't crap for the unblockable charges with Rhino. Yeah, and you're right. I've got a lot of really good champions. I am just starved on Catalyst. So as I start getting some Catalyst back, it'll be a lot easier. Just got to get to farming some Catalyst. I need T4CC badly. And even at this point, Basic is becoming a bit of a problem. But luckily, once everything gets back into the grind mode, I should be able to put up enough Catalyst to hang on to them. So. Let's see here. Ace Fusion says, I personally like the arena a lot. It's because it allows me to use all my champs that I wouldn't normally. It is fun, and I used to enjoy that side of it, like getting to play with the champions that I normally don't get to, but eventually, to me, it just kind of wears out. I'm just kind of like, I want to work towards completing something, and the arena just kind of is like, I guess it's more button mashing to me. It's pretty well the same routine. Now, don't get me wrong. Yes, I can do things to make it more difficult, but the problem is whenever you're trying to put up so many points for certain champions, it becomes a headache and more of a job. So it's less fun, in my opinion. That should get him. There we go. Dude, I freaking dropped my phone yesterday and cracked the whole screen. Got a new phone coming in. That's good. Superman vs. Green Lantern. Slice him. Why do you stream so late? Well, to be quite honest with you, it's because I'm awake. And I'm playing the game anyway, so I'm not a big sleeper. And what's bad is, like, if I'm bored and I'm at work, I will be like, ugh. But as soon as I get home and I have things that I like to do, I'm wide awake. I have a problem not wanting to sleep, so. And to be quite fair, with 30 to 40 people been hanging out in here, I really hate telling people, all right, gotta go. I enjoy hanging out with everybody, getting a chance to chat, talk about the game because I enjoy playing, so just kind of runs out that way. Get my X-Men team up here. Whoops. There we go.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, Star Juggernaut
crap.
almost owned me, but the good news is I was able to kill him. I wasn't really paying attention at the beginning, so. And welcome back, Bulldog.
Hey, yeah, just had to turn off the TV. Everybody was asleep, and then I had to stop and tell my dad the story of Drax. I said, let me recount you the tale of the Drax poll. So, now I'm here.
All right, well, now that you're back, I'll
It's
let
only
you talk for a few.
6:28 p.m. So it's only 6:28 p.m. in Melbourne, Australia. Eternal Warrior, are you also in Australia? That's
Yeah.
awesome. We're getting a lot of Australians. I guess,
will be
it's kind
right
of their
back.
prime time right
Yeah,
now.
it is. So I'll be
Yeah.
right back. Gonna go. Now that you mentioned dogs, I better go check on mine. I can't really hear
Yeah.
her, and I got a new gate up, so she can't come down here and ask me to take her out. So,
All right.
thanks.
Danny
I'll be right
Boy
back.
says, Bulldog or not, there's only one reason why World War II is so popular now, but it's a powerful one. AW Dexterity MD. Yeah, until Dexterity MD issue resolved, he'll be looked after and preferred over Hulk by many. That's a super, super, super duper valid point, Danny Boy, is, what you're saying, I'm assuming, is the fact that Dexterity triggers Mystic Dispersion. So especially like in war, you're fighting somebody with a 4 or 5 MD, every time you're dodging back, they're earning all that energy, they're firing off a lot more specials, and so you're having to block a lot more. I totally get that, and that's a very, very good point. Very true. Jacob, I enjoy being able to just hang out while grinding. Makes arenas and much more enjoyable anyway. I'm so happy, man. That's exactly what I'm shooting for. Marin, I'm going to call it a night, gentlemen. Chat with you tomorrow. Sounds good, man. I'll see you later. Thanks for being here for so long. I appreciate it. Chid says hashtag 24-hour stream. I totally would, Chid. I totally would. But like I said, I got family here, and I got to go be social tomorrow. Star says, Bulldog, look at me and R31 messages. In the chat, is that what you're saying? Or are you talking about online? Let me go back. Let's see. Oh, yeah, a bunch of stuff went by while I was gone. Yellow Jacket's the nicest. I'm not sure which, you're just going to have to repost them, bro, because I'm not sure which messages. I don't have time to read through everything. R31, what do you think about Moira McTaggart in X-Men? What about her? Ooh, Star Moira as a babe, yummy. Oh, yeah, she's, Professor X hit that. Steve Torres, dude, I freaking dropped my phone yesterday, cracked the whole damn screen low. Dude, Steve, my screen has been cracked for like 2.5 months. The dog ripped it out of my hand. Hey, Superman versus Green Lantern is here. Excellent. Kitty Pryde. Yeah, I used to like Kitty Pryde, but they've really ruined her in the comics right now. That's the problem for me, is that Marvel has just crapped on so many of their properties in the comics. I just literally cannot bring myself to read the comics anymore. I love the movies, enjoying the movies, but the comics are just dog crap. But the fireworks are all in here, Bulldog. Ha! There you go. Yeah, let's stream until Slice passes out. Well, the other day, was that yesterday or the day before? He was gone for it was this weekend. It was Saturday. He was gone for like an hour, and we just sat here and talked, and we were still drawing 30 to 35 people the whole time. It was like an empty chair. So I let him know how superfluous he is. Steve Torres, dude, one more T4 cat, and I could take Gwenpool to rank 5. Oh, my God, Steve, you are going to love Gwenpool at rank 5. I have her rank 5. She's been just a workhorse through Act 5.2. That bleed is insane. I used her in Road to the Labyrinth 4.5 and 4.6 because I had her by that point. You just literally, it's kind of like we're talking about my feeling about Hulk to Cap World War II. When it comes to skills, it's like Gwenpool, and then there's like a Grand Canyon-sized chasm between her and everybody else. I still like my Black Widow rank 5. I have Agent Venom at rank 5. I use him on War Defense, and he does pretty good. But, I mean, God, Gwenpool, dude, she's just amazing. That's just all you can say. Star, Bulldog, great reply. Thank you. Let's see, it's 3:30 a.m. in the Midwest right now. I'm not even tired. Yeah, it's 1:30 here, so you guys are 2 hours ahead of us. Yeah, you got her dupe too. Excellent. We were talking about that earlier, whether or not Seaton put out a list of champs that were like worthy of awakening, generic awakening gems, and we were discussing Gwenpool, like Hyperion. I agree, not worth it. Gwenpool is definitely worth a skill awakening gem, and I'd say it's like 50-50 whether or not she's worth a generic. I used a skill on her because I had 3 of them. No regrets. But I totally wouldn't judge somebody harshly for using a generic on her. Like, if you used a generic on, like, say, Red Hulk, I'd come to your house and slap you on the mouth. But if you use a generic on Gwenpool, I get it. Totally get it. Don't judge. Absolutely. And then the third one on that list was Magic, and I used a generic on Magic. Again, no regrets. Slice is our cheese. Eternal Warrior, OGBP is underrated for bleed when duped through GP is a lot. When duped, though, GP is a lot better. But when OGBP gets stacking, whoa, it's disgustingly insane. Yeah, Eternal Warrior, we talked about this earlier too. I took BP original to rank 4, even though I had so many other skills that were up at that level, just because I love watching people bleed to death. I mean, to me, there's nothing funnier in this game than stacking 5 or 6 bleeds and then playing keep away. It's like taking away a guy's keys when he's trying to go to work, and you're like, oh, and then he just drops dead from bleeding. And OGBP is the king of that. Gwenpool's cool because you can get the incinerate off the SP1. Not a big fan of her SP2, but it does, especially in 5.2.1, where you can't do any damage with regular, but you do damage with specials. Her SP2 is a monster on that. But yeah, I love OG Black Panther. I love watching him bleed. Especially sometimes, like, you'll hit him one time and you'll stack 2 bleeds. I don't know how that works because he's not like hitting twice like Drax, but I'm not going to question it. I'll take it. R31, I like Maltesers. Star, I think you were saying earlier, too, I meant to mention this, you had a Malinois, right, for a dog? Those are really cool dogs. Ace Fusion, I used a skill on Electra because I had 2 of them. Yeah, absolutely, Ace, especially if you got 2. I'm insisting on holding on 1 for the day I eventually, God willing, pull a Punisher so I can instantly awaken him. But if I had 2, I had 3, so I used 1 on Gwenpool, and I haven't used the second one. The only champs I have that I could have used them on were Moon Knight, who I just got rid of, BPCW, and Netflix Daredevil, and neither one of those, in my opinion, maybe you can make a case for BPCW for war defense, but for the most part, I don't think they're worth it. Jacob Sigler, fan Bulldog. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'll just turn that off. It's cool enough now. I don't really need it. It's kind of habit. Superman versus Green Lantern. Hey, Star, can you subscribe to my channel? I want to make you moderator. Remind me, though. And can I have your line so I can call you when I'm streaming on the same age as Doc? Chid, 5.2 and 5.22 both have Power Shield. Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking of 1 because I was doing it earlier. 5.2 Chapter 1 is so much fun with Symbiote Spidey. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, especially, God, with that special 2, I'll bet he just tears him up, just kicks him right in the mouth. R31 slices MIA. Yeah, he's going to check on the dog. Jacob says, and the 2 bleeds is because it's crit based, and when duped, it's an 8% chance to bleed in general. Ah, that's right, yeah. So if you crit and the 8% works out, you get 2 awesome bleeds. I knew there was a reason for it. I just couldn't think of it. iMac duped his Punisher today. Man, everybody's getting Punisher and duping it. Don't care, got Drax. Calm. Got Drax. But good job, iMac. Ace Fusion, I did something similar just for fun. Got 99 lowest stacked on Realm of Legends Winter Soldier, set them all off, and he dropped dead from half health without doing another hit. I had heard of somebody doing that. It was kind of like that video I think Brian did of Nebula, stacking the 20 shock and then hitting with the special 2. That's funnier. I'd love to watch that. If you got a way to record, you should record that and put that up. In fact, we'll put it up for you. If you record that and you give it to us, we will put that up.
What? I missed it. What was it?
Oh, he went into Winter Soldier, Realm of Legends, got 99 stacked on him, and then fired it off and watched him drop dead from half health without another hit. It was really. I was talking about how much I love watching champs bleed to death. I like to get a bunch of bleed stacked on them and then play like keep away. Like, oh, you can't touch me, and then they're like trying to get me, and then they drop dead without me touching them. Monty says, was really hoping for a 5-star Mystic Awakening gem from LOL. Got skill, and I only have a 5-star Hawkeye. The wait begins. Oh, that's rough. I love Hawkeye, and we've talked about how much we love Hawkeye here just tonight even. But yeah, I wouldn't use a gem on him. Hell no. I like Ronin, but I wasn't. Thank God I didn't use my Cosmic Gem on him, and it went through my mind a few times because I didn't think I'd get anything else. Star, Superman, I'll look into it tomorrow. Oh, that's personal. Okay.
Yep.
I mean the man who is talking now. What about me?
He was
okay,
talking
bro.
about something else.
Okay, Bulldog, you'll get 4-star Punishers from the same set of 10 like Slice with Iceman. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. At this point, I'd be happy just to get units.
Ace, dude, if you want, send me that footage. I'd be happy to put it up and tag you to it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll put your name on it.
It would be cool as could be, but I think he may even have a channel that he's got it on. I don't know, but if not, send it my way. I'd be happy to put it up. we'll go from there. I saw where R31 earlier said stream until I pass out. Ooh. And Chid hit a 24-hour stream deal.
Hashtag 24-hour stream, yeah. You know what would be funny is if we can get that video and cut it with like the Benny Hill music. You know, like when they would chase him around in like fast motion.
Yep.
And then we could speed it up so all the Loa's getting hit, and then like slow it down as he just goes tick, 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 dead. And then we should put like from GTA 5 the wasted. That would be cool. Jacob Sigler says it's even better when they bleed to death during a special, like Yellow Jacket or Falcon is flying and they just fall down. Lasers and bullets fly everywhere. You know what's actually my favorite is fight Cyclops, either Cyclops with like a Black Panther or a Gwenpool, and get a bunch of bleeds on them, and then get them to fire off their special right as they're about to die, and then the laser like shoots up into the air real fast, like as they're falling down. That's funny.
What's really crazy is that it's programmed to do that, because you would think, I mean, don't get me wrong, I think Kabam has done a pretty good job, done a pretty good job of paying attention to the details, but you would think that they would just leave it programmed to shoot straight ahead. But the fact that they got it still to
shows go, they put some effort into it.
Yeah, absolutely. So, which kind of shocks me. And again, guys, if anybody is new here and you're watching the stream, again, this is much longer than we normally do. You're getting the benefit or the downside of not having to work tomorrow. Do us a favor, hit that subscribe button. You can always come back and watch the videos. Send me questions online, on Twitter, and we'll always answer them. That's kind of where we're going towards, is we want to build something where people can come in, ask questions, get answers, and have fun. So, if we're not live and you got a question, you think of something, you got an idea, shoot it over to us on either the Line app or shoot it to us over on Twitter. We would greatly appreciate both of them. So,
and if anybody just wants to hear me say something in particular, just send it over. When I was doing Frojo's stream with you this weekend, were you there when somebody asked me to read the Green Lantern Oath?
No, but I must.
It was pretty funny,
but I can imagine. Monty Thomas.
Yeah, I
says,
did it in my best announcer voice.
Monty Thompson says Blackout stream hasn't been done yet. I don't know for sure what that means. If you mean until I just literally black out, yeah, I'm out. I did fall asleep one time when I was live, but that was a little bit of a different situation. It was pretty funny when I found out, but yeah. Ace says, I did it just for fun. Wasn't actually planning on posting it, but suppose I could. I would redo it with a different team, though, and record all of it. Speed up LOA stacking, and then just show the bomb.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying is, like, if you can do the video editing, do it, like, speed up the LOA stacking, add the Benny Hill music to it, and then slow it way down as he ticks away so we can see the amount that each one is doing. And then maybe add, like I said, add wasted at the very end. You know, make like a 2-minute video out of it. That'd be great. I bet we get a ton of views.
Ace, if nothing else, send me the raw footage. Me and Bulldog will overdo the commentary if you want. That's all up to you, man. We're just here to help out. We love to put any kind of content we can up. And that would be interesting. It'd be cool to see. Eternal Warrior 2 says, I've lurked in the mist. No, he meant in most of your streams. LOL, never said a word, then you commentated for Frojo, so I dropped a sub. Dude, I appreciate it. We love to help out. I just love the game. I love the community. Frojo has been great to us and great to me. So anything I can do to help him out, I would be all in on. He's been great. So, yeah.
Yeah, I could do it not in the best, but let me think here. Sarah Connor, come with me if you want to live. Lol. The Red Lantern Oath. Oh, I've never seen this. Let me see. With blood and rage of crimson red, ripped from a corpse so freshly dead, together with our hellish hate, we'll burn you all. That is your fate. How's that, Star? Rugoff says, I was there, Bulldog. Your voice is amazing. Thank you. Appreciate that. That worries you? Was that too creepy? Too good?
It scares me a little.
I'll be right back. I got to go grab a new battery. Hang on.
Not a problem. Matt Walters says, how much will World War II cap go for in the arena? that's going to be a very interesting one to me. I really don't know, and I'm going to remind me to stab Bulldog for putting the mic down in front of the fan again. You can hear it. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I think he did. Either way, the World War II captain is going to be an interesting arena. I think a lot of people want him, but I also think there's a fair chunk of people that have him. And then the thing about it is like we were talking about earlier, champions such as Hulk have kind of taken some of that thunder away from WW2. So there's a shot he could go a little less than what I would think, which I would be perfectly fine with, as he is somebody I would like to go after. So we'll kind of see as it goes, but it'll be interesting. So, and again, guys, if anybody's new here, obviously at this point we just went over 5 hours of streaming, so much longer than anticipated tonight. The big one is coming Thursday, so let's go ahead and build a little bit of hype here. Thursday, we're going to be looking at revealing the Slice 'em Gaming rankings and putting out our ranking system. So be prepared. It's going to be Thursday, and then it's going to go a little bit past that. I don't want to really go into great detail on it, as it is going to be a little bit different. But again, with that being said, Thursday is when it all starts. So we'll be posting a start time, and we encourage people to come join us. If you'd like to be part of the call live, get with any of my mods. They will help you get it all set up. Andrew Duke says he thinks the World War II cutoff is going to be 4 to 4 or 5. Eternal Warrior says it could shoot it up to 5. I don't think it's going to go that high.
Chid thinks it'll be lower.
My gut tells me it'll be a little bit lower just from the pure number of people that already have him.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
So
he's been around for a long time. He's not like Hyperion and Voodoo, who just entered the crystal within the last couple of months. Cap World War II has been available in the crystals for quite some time. So yeah, I think you're going to see. I think you're going to see him 3.8, 4-ish, because he's still a good champ. There's a number of people that don't have him, but there's a lot of people that do. Slice him. Don't forget you need to kill Bulldog. Friendly reminder.
Correct.
Oh, yeah, don't forget about that.
Yes, Bulldog.
For me reading the Red Lantern Oath gave you goosebumps.
No, the reason why you're getting karate chopped in the throat is because, again, you set your mic down in front of the fan when you went away.
No, I didn't.
Well,
I have the fan. Oh, okay. I just realized the other. I keep one fan that cools my PC out here, and I just realized it's blowing behind there. I set it down over here. Yeah, sorry about that. Because I turned off the big fan, but I have this little personal fan, desk size fan that I blow right at it just to help keep it cool. I didn't even think about that. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Bulldog, for this one, go for kind of calm and quiet, but in true belief, because blue lanterns are the symbol of hope. All right.
What the?
In fearful day, in raging night, with strong hearts full, our souls ignite. When all seems lost in the war of light, look to the stars, for hope burns bright. There you go. Unless you're Frojo, that doesn't have him, then 3.6 max. Yeah, because Frojo was exactly what was entering into my mind, considering how many he has. It's quite remarkable he doesn't have Cap World War II yet. Ace Fusion says available, but I still don't have either Cap as a 4-star, LOL, and I have 64 stars now. Yeah, I mean, dude, I still don't have Scarlet Witch. She was a launch champ. You just never know. IMAX says, for reference, Magic went for right around 3 mil. I can't imagine Cap World War II going for more. Yeah, I mean, I get that, and Magic, in my opinion, is ostensibly a better champ than Cap World War II is. And I don't think there's more people that have her than have him. I'm assuming the numbers would be even. I would say if you do 4 million, you are as good as guaranteed. I say if you do 3.5 million, you probably got it. I don't know that I would stop at 3. That seems a little risky to me. But I would say if you go between 3 and 3.5, you're probably okay. But it can't hurt to put in that extra couple 100,000, 3.6, 3.7, whatever.
Yeah, I think somewhere between 3 and 3.5 is going to be the cutoff. With 3.5 being a fairly safe number. I just don't know where in there it's going to be.
Yeah. Superman Green Lantern says I have him rank 14 star. Wow, 14 star. Jeez, we haven't even got 6s yet. Yeah, I have him Sig 99. I pulled him last week, and I was pissed. You know, I got the double 5-star shards, which got me Drax, so I can't complain. I have no Black Widow or Scarlet Witch. Yeah, see, exactly IMAC. You know, you've been around the game for quite some time too, and there's just some. I think like of all the champs I don't have that are available in the Crystal are like Rogue, you know, who's a new addition, Dormammu, Hood. The only launch champ I think I don't have is Scarlet Witch, because I don't have Crossbones, but he's a newer champ. Because I think, and now of course I don't have Moon Knight and Ant-Man, but I've had them. I don't have Quake, and that's it. So really, I have all the launch champs except the one, and the other 5 or 6 that I'm missing are all newer champs. So, but it's almost like every one of us has to have one like old school champ.
There's always the one.
Gotten. Yeah, there's always just the one. Like they keep us searching.
Raga says he got his Captain World War II from his last 4-star crystal. So, congratulations.
There you go. That's you know, I got crap from Brian because I for a while there I would save a 4-star and open it like at the end of his stream because I got that Nebula that way, and I got something else good. I don't remember what it was, but I opened a 4-star right before the Mordo arena finished, and I pulled Mordo, and he was like, "No, man, you got to wait until after you get it, and then you open, and that way you get the Sig levels," which I get, but at the same time, having pulled him gave me the extra like oomph I needed to make sure I got him. You know, and I was at like 4.4 at that point. So I went all the way up to 5.8, which is, I think, where I was at when I got him. So there is something to be said about pulling him and then knowing you only need to get him once. You know, like for guys like that have Howard the Duck, they know they only need to do one arena. They've got that, you know, it's like if one doesn't work out, they'll definitely get it in the next. So there's something to be said for that. IMAC says, I probably have one of the best, if not the best, 3-star rosters in MCOC, though, lol. Yeah, I mean, IMAC, I'm right there with you. The only 3 stars I don't have are a couple of the most recent. I didn't get King Groot or Angela, and I didn't get Yondu. That's it. I have everybody else. So I'm with you. They're all maxed.
Speaking of subscribers, Chid said, guys, hit that subscribe button. If you're new here, do us a favor, hit subscribe, hit the like button. We greatly appreciate it. Just to give an update, guys, as I've talked about, we're racing towards 500. That's the new goal. Forget all the little goals along the way. 500, and then we go from there. Recently, we hit 300. As of right now, we're at 381. So we're continuing to grow, and it's been amazing. I can tell you, Star, what it was is horrible play, a lack of block, and way late on getting that neurotoxin on Beast. Had I landed one more block, though, I can tell you this. Had I landed one more block on Beast right there, the neurotoxin alone would have killed him. And that just goes to show you, had that neurotoxin been on him a little bit longer, he would have been dead. Archangel is a beast as an attacker. And you got to remember, Beast has reduced bleed time. So, it was nasty. Just couldn't believe I didn't land it.
IMAC has 96 3-star champs. Yeah, that is definitely quite the roster. So if you don't count the 2 I sold tonight to get the 4-star, you know, I got rid of 3. I got rid of Karnak, Dormammu, and Hood. Of the 3 that you don't have, I have 2. No, I don't have Hyperion. I do have IIF, and of course I don't have Red Deadpool because I didn't know any better when I first opened my account. I really wish they would like just say like if you pass on the offer, like, are you sure? Because if you play the game for more than 2 weeks, you're gonna really wish you'd gotten him, or at least offer him again like after a month or something, like when you know what's going on.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to count my 3 stars right now, and I'll pretend I still have those 3. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. So I had until tonight I had 88. Now I have 85. So I need Red Deadpool, Hyperion, Dormammu, Hood, Karnak, and Angela, King Groot, and Yondu. So those are the
Nice.
9 I'm missing. Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah.
So,
And they're all maxed, and probably 75 or 76 of them are SIG 99. The only ones that aren't SIG 99 are the new ones we've recently gotten, like Iceman and Archangel. Or we haven't gotten Archangel yet. Iceman, Hood, yeah, obviously. That's why I went ahead and sold those ones I did, because they were either at SIG 1 or, in Karnak's case, he was at SIG 17.
all right.
And I really should be doing some grinding, too. All my champs have reset, but I'm just having too much fun.
Yeah, that's. And I don't even know why I'm really going after the duck, but I'll get him and be done with it. Just to
Yeah,
take
I
it.
think. I mean, I'm already at like 600 some odd thousand without putting in too much effort today. With tomorrow being the holiday, even having to spend time with the family, I should still get some good grinding time in throughout the day. So
Well, I
I'm
think
not
more
too.
importantly is the thing about it is whatever affects us as players tends to affect the entire population of players. So
Yeah, like holidays or
right.
downtime.
So, oh well.
Yep, I agree.
So guys, here's the deal. I'm probably going to start wrapping this stream up, even though we've had a healthy viewer deal all night. I got to end it at some point. 4 a.m. I guess is going to be the cutting point here. So, Bulldog, is there anything in particular that we need to touch up on before we get ready to power this thing down?
Let's see. I mean, we've done a pretty good job letting everybody know. So, but just in case anybody has like just joined, Thursday we're going to be announcing the Slice'em Gaming Team's ranking system. We're putting that together now. We're going to offer the ability for anybody that wants to call in, get a couple minutes with us to give your opinion on who you think should be ranked where, or why we're an idiot for ranking what we did. Yeah, post office is closed tomorrow, iMac. It's a federal holiday. Let's see, we've got that. I'm putting together my 3 pillars AQ building team list, which we will be doing after the ranking system. Yeah, I think that's about it. I mean, we will definitely be on. I mean, we pretty much have been doing this every night now. I don't see us stopping anytime soon. So
Nope.
if you like what we're doing, tell your friends. You know, the more people that are in here, the funner it is what it comes down to. You know, sometimes it's about like, oh, you know, we want to build up our subscribers because, you know, it's like better for us or whatever. But the truth of the matter is, you know, this show is nothing without you. You know, without you, I'm just some idiot talking into a microphone, and Slice him is just some lonely man playing a game. You know, without you guys, we're nothing. So if you like what we are doing here, tell your friends, you know, announce it in your line groups. Let's get people in here, because the more questions we get, the more fun we have.
Absolutely.
That's pretty much it. I'm so glad to have you all here. I'm glad that you guys, I mean, I know you have a lot of choices of streamers to watch, and I appreciate you hanging with us for tonight.
Absolutely. Guys, again, the only thing I really got to touch on here is Thursday, aka tomorrow, technically. Today's technically not Wednesday, but just remember this: Thursday, July the 5th, for Central Time, we will be releasing Slice'em Gaming rankings. And Chid's kind of got it, guys. Remember, they're us, no success without you. Exactly. So at the end of the day, Thursday, rankings are coming out. We'll be doing that. And again, if you guys want to be on the live call, get a hold of myself, Chid, Bulldog, Star, Jacob, Trey, any of my guys, okay? Any of them. We'll be happy to set it up, help you get set up to join the chat. So again, Thursday we're going to be releasing the Slice'em Gaming rankings. It'll be the start of our ranking system. It'll be interesting. It'll be different, and you'll actually get to hear us explain why, what's going on, and hear a little bit from the inside of it, and go from there. Outside of that, again, I can't say thank you enough. Our subscriber base continues to grow. You guys do a great job of helping us out. So, again, we greatly appreciate it. Looking forward to it. Make sure you guys tell Chid thanks. He's been the one working on the overlay for me. Star's been doing a lot of work in the background, same with Jacob. And I've got Bulldog here on the mic most of the nights. Anthony doing a lot of work for me as well. So, guys, do us a favor. Make sure you guys let them know that they're appreciated as well. So, R31 nailed it. Without us, there is no Sly. We own this channel. Absolutely. Guys, I'm just here debating and talking and playing a game that I enjoy playing while we all get to hang out. So, again, guys, I appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and kill it for the night. Again, going on 4 a.m. So, I appreciate everybody coming in and helping out. Don't forget, Thursday, big event coming. Follow us on Twitter. You can follow me personally at Slice'em, or, again, the new Twitter is down there at the bottom of my overlay. It's Slice'em Gaming. Follow us. Tell your friends to follow us. We'll be releasing everything live there as well. So, guys, we really appreciate it, and I hope everyone has a great day. Have a good holiday, and take care. See you guys next time.
Good night, everybody.